yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Monster in my head, chart going pop pink. Monster in my head, but not the can. Monster in my head, run up the band. Monster in my head, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Hey yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice? Kimba gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Who juicing? Kimba gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimba gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimba gang, who juicing? Kimba gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang.
is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. All we know is kachoy, kachoy. Market makers. Yum, 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 yum. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Flip that counter, do it smooth. Battle talk and let them lose. We up, he down, what it do? Chart gon' flip, that's deja vu. Wrist gon' lock that bet, go boom. Hands stay cold, no FOMO moves. Look, bag too clean, no stains on it. Sato went long, put pain on it. Counter that play, left rain on it. Chart too mean, no lanes on it. Candle flip like switches. He top tick, we riches. That wick hit, he twitching. Too late, he missing. We up, he down, what it do? Chart gon' flip, that's deja vu. Wrist gon' lock that bet, go boom. Hands stay cold, no FOMO moves. No stress, just patience. Settle tight, he anxious. Chart don't move, he faithless. Flip that wick, he nameless. Risk on 1 and 2. Move too fast, gets his app 2. Stack that win, no loot. Flip that trade in zoom. Who losing? Flip that counter, do it smooth. Battle talking, let him lose. Back too clean, no excuse. Who juicing? Who losing? Flip that counter, do it smooth. Bottle talking, let him loose. Back too clean, no excuse.
Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Kachoya. Let's lock in. Yes, yes. Motherfucking FOMC chatter kachoya. How do I switch the scene again?
What did you say?
Oh fuck!
He just told us to be prepared.
Kachoya! How we doing? Good morning, Lions. Are you ready? FOMC kachoya.
I've been grinding through the night.
All right, let's get some levels put together, chat.
We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah.
Hey, we're locked in, chat.
Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight.
Let's go.
They not like us, they don't grind right.
Let's go.
They just panic when the time tight.
Let's go.
We just focus, we don't blind sight.
Stay sharp.
Math in motion, we gon' shine bright.
We
Green
math
candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the gains. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves.
Let's go,
They not
let's go,
like us.
Kachoya. Math. Let's go. We mathin'. Let's go. Let's get it. Kachoya. Let's go. It's easy money, Bugatti money today, boy. All right, 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. How you guys doing? Good morning, chat. It's a good joy, yeah. Yes, ready to go. I'll keep it on that. RTH, ready to go. Keep it like that. ETH, ready to go. Keep it like that. That's good to go. That's good to go. That's good to go. Just refresh everything.
You just said.
Yeah. Refresh everything. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. All right, how we doing? Akachoya! Gaboo, Jedi, Bobby Joe, Dick Flex, what's going on? Bobby Joe, you good? We need a French Kimba emote? Yes. I could get that going. Larry, Mandalo, Omar, Rafts, Manaka, Pog Hunter, Aki, Pipeline, Soguru, Mad Lettuce, Failtastic, Buzzo. Let's go, man. Larry in the building, Bobby Joe, Revs QQ, Broman, Curvies, Gil 2K, Hayblade, Rembox, Submope, Husty, Inky, Buzzo, Ace, Mad Lettuce, Iruzi, Swoop, Aurum, Blukua, Lions Don't Play, Shadow Dancer, Adrian, M Player, Bud Fox, Bowley, Aki, Buzzo, Ready, Shadow, Rafts, Gaboo, J-Nog, Do You Boo Boo, Sandal, Vicuz, Shaboom, Radizzle, Grim, Vanilla, Lions Don't Play, Joker, Addy, Shamas. Ready, let's go. Cytelix, let's go. Rookie Bazuki, Riddler, good morning. It's a cut joy. Hey Blade, happy FOMC, what's going on? Chab Superstar, Boy Alvarado, MJ in the building, Vadine, Soren, Steel, Onani, Drac, Max C, Lab M, Pawnee, Josian, Shadow, Zendi, Eruzi, Merdus, Karom, Jedi's Kirk, Iced Intense, Sophia, Vanya, Saber, Jupy, Shaboom, Vadine, Chris, Morpheus, Bulletproof Zombie, let's go. Mighty T-Man, let's go. Auto Takuma, let's go. Octal, let's go. Aria, let's
You know,
go.
one thing my
Grimesy,
trainer, he told
let's
me,
get it.
He said,
Let's go,
he
Raul.
just told us to be prepared.
Raul says, which data feed do you recommend for BTC, CME, and Addis or QT? It's all the same DX feed. iStack says, it's dark out there. Yes, sir. 5 in the morning. Let's go. Zower Power, good morning. Ninjuri, Azaz, never give up. Onani God says, is Monday's T value area high still valid? I opened a small short. No. Yeah, but Onani God, you should already know that you yourself have no idea what T-val is, right? If you're asking that question, you don't know what T-val is. Okay, you know today is Wednesday, right? Come on. Medi, Chameleon, Dr. SN2, Johnny Kingslow, Soto Risotto, Sandal, Addy, Babella, Chris, Kentrus, Riddler, Dr. SN2, Mooncake, Lab M, Jerome, Fib Math, Auto Takuma, Dali, Devil is Gold, Mex Shadow, Kaito Shakusi, Adrian, Vamu, Killjoy, Paper Bell, what's going on? Crip 7, what's going on? Bongo, what's going on? Lua Bambua, what's going on? Tomis, what's going on? 4Bet Algo, what's going on? Ludo, Chris, Antillum, Insulin, what's going on? No Diabito, Tiff, what's going on? Shaku slapping Kulo, Hannah Montana, Fragili, Lihu, Waz with Zed, what's going on? Raul, what's going on? Denial, what's going on? Beru, Calling Noob, Snow 83, Way It Is, Xenon, Fanad, Devil, what's going on, man? Crypto Hawk, Fibception, Haskir, let's go. Checkster, let's go. Sandal back to back, Andre, Manaka, Superman, Crip 7, Chris V001, Pimple, Chimp, Casper, let's get it. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We Fancy, Indo Lion, Yanthro, Gon, Silo, Do Kong, Hegemonia, Fabian, Shmuka, let's get it. ZZZ, let's go. Thomas, let's go. Mr. Nobody, let's go. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. Any questions, Lions? How you guys doing out there? Let's get it. No, not James Bond. What's going on? Shmuka, Bandik, back to back. Jupy, Winter Swords, Glitch, Kanaki. Glenn, what's going on? Good morning, Winter Swords. Sin Lee, I see you. Sin Lee, Shmuka, Dokong, Silo, Akachoy. Please, Ben, what's going on? Everybody Gucci? M-Play, are you good? Mr. Trickster, what's going on? Bisor, good morning. Arepo, Spites. Let's go. 5 more minutes on the hourly, and then we got 35 minutes until U.S. market open. Did it rain last night? Nope. Spates, Baratina, let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. It's a kachoy. ZZZ says Boo Gamma levels. I don't know if you're asking for them or if you're telling me, but remember, Boo Gammas don't come out until markets open. All right? You don't want to be making mistakes like that to start the day off, okay? Onani God says, is it possible to not get rate cuts but still get QE? We talked about it all day yesterday. Make sure you get caught up, Onani God. Spite says, how many hours until FOMC? You got to be kidding me. You want me to put the thing on for you? I can do it, I guess.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
There you go. Is that better? Let me make this bigger. How's that?
Everyone!
Maybe that's better. And then maybe make smaller. Vladimir, thank you for the sub. Antillum, thank you for the resub. There you go, Spites. Yeah, but like, the reason why it kind of makes me freak out is like, have you nerded out on all this stuff? You know, like you nerded out on all this. Ghost BTC says good Warzone games yesterday. Yes, sir. Radizzle, let's go. Atkin, what's going on? JV, what's going on? Slapping culo. Spice says I've been out of the loop for a couple of days. That's a bummer because what we've been saying the last couple of days is don't be the dumbass that shows up the day of.
He said,
I'm prepared.
He just told us
Yeah,
to be
so
prepared.
just, stay off of trading today, Spites. Yeah. But, make sure you really understand who you're competing against. All other traders are not like you. People have been preparing every day for hours, for weeks and months, for days like today. So you don't want to be the retail trader that shows up, oh, I've been out of the loop for a couple of days. Okay, as long as you're not trading, you're going to get got. Yeah, but make sure, you understand, what the game really is and who you're competing against, right? So make sure you respect the game. Mogai, what's going on? Ismail, what's going on? Yeah, make sure you're caught up on the plan. Let's go, Inky. Nell Bark, let's go. JV, let's go. All right. You guys good? Any questions? Nothing's changed since yesterday, so if you missed all of the planning, it's still not too late to rewind and get caught up, but let me know if you guys have any questions. 30 minutes until U.S. market open. Everybody good to go? Fred, you good to go? Edsbit, you good to go? Rashafon, good morning. Jaya. Trisneys, what's going on? Let's get it. Happy FOMC Wednesday. Akachaya. Thumbu says we good to go. Let's go. Toya, good morning. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's Kachoya. It's a kachoya. Kachoya all day. Kachoya all night. Kachoya is the way. Mo guy says, S&P, help me. Yeah, I hope we get a little bit of help from S&P today, Mo. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's lock in. Exclamation giveaway up in this bitch. JV says, can you click through KingFisher? Sure. This is Opti. I think I just refreshed this earlier. I can do it again real quick. JV, you good, big dog? Opti. And then we'll do high. Okay. And then all leverage. There you go. Nothing's really changed. Let's go grab that thing. You feel me? Wild Sushi says just rolled up. God damn. I'm going to wait until at least like 10, 11. Snow says, I want playlist. Spite says, off topic. Anyone tried L-theanine? Yeah, get caught up on the highlight from 2 weeks ago. We talked about that. Yeah, the biggest takeaway about L-theanine after our 2-hour conversation, Spites, is it's one of the reasons why, like, you know, Sato and all these Asian people, they can drink like hella green tea and still go to bed. It's because of the L-theanine, right? Yeah, definitely check out the highlights from 2 or 3 weeks ago. We spent like 4 hours talking about a bunch of amino acids, including L-theanine. All right, Spites, we're all the same type of people, man. We're into fitness. All of us, we're into health. You know what I mean? We all play Warzone. You know, we trade crypto 14 hours a day. We're all the same, bro. Get caught up. Okay, even on shit like that, you're far behind. Okay. So the main takeaway with L-theanine, that there's a lot of it in green tea, and so that's why Asian people can drink green tea right before they go to bed and still fall asleep. L-theanine is a relaxing amino acid, right? We talked about the different types of bioavailability for L-theanine, so even shit like that, dude, you're behind, Spites. Okay? We're already on top of it. Get caught up. Swabeezy, good morning. Snow 83, let's go. Liquidity Juicer, let's go. Fat Pony says, I'm kind of worried to be in trade these days. Then you basically mean it. Anytime that you're scared, it means that you don't really believe what you think you believe. Okay, including yourself. Remember when we talked about that? If you're afraid of something, you don't have that much conviction. Okay? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. I'll say it again. If you don't stand for something, you will always fall for something. So, yeah, make sure that you know what you're doing. Let's go. Math is math. Kachuya! Mark the missile. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Any questions? Let's go. Kanaki, you good? Fat Pony says it's not about the trade strategy, it's about Black Swan events. Make sure you get caught up on the highlights, Fat Pony. Yeah, remember when we talked about that? What did we say? Fat Pony says, like president telling bullish news when FOMC is hawkish. What did we say about that? You know we spent a couple hours talking about that, right? Prepared. What did we say about that? Spites says helicopter landed an hour ago. Remember when we talked about the helicopters landing, Spites? First off, I hope you're not paying more than $250, right? Whether it's going from LA to San Francisco or when I fly choppers, right? When I go to the airport, you better not be spending more than $250 on the choppers, man. It's too easy. All right? It's easy money, Bugatti money. Okay? $250 to go from Manhattan to JFK, man. It's cheaper than Uber, man. It's easy money. All right? Let's go. I mean, I'll get off of a chopper and I'm streaming in 30 minutes or less, man. No excuses. Talked about that as well, man. Quit playing with me. Exclamation Blade. If you need a referral link, let me know. Swabeezy says, I have previous range on ETH drawn out. Nice, nice. Spice says, what's your favorite European food? I think it's that Italian dish. It's called preparito. Cachoy! DT says, wait, hold up, for real? I don't know what you're talking about. Triple J says, Mario! Joker, let's go. J-Bucks. I'm experiencing being prepared. Let's go. Dead Claw, let's go. Wild Rushi, let's go. JV, let's go. Cachoya! Ruzi, come on, man. Quit playing with me, boy. Prepared. DT says the chopper from Manhattan to JFK. We've talked about it all the time.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Bro, stop being poor and taking a fucking Uber to the airport. Take a chopper, man. Come on, come on. What the fuck? Get joy. Get joy. Space Cadet, let's go. Alex, let's go. Talk to him, Alex. Soren, let's go. So Guru. Get joy. DT says, laughing my ass off. He just got me a bonus. I'm a tell Ali artist. This he will fall in love. Yeah, man. But they should know already. I've been taking... So Blade used to be run by Uber helicopters. They've had that for 5-6 years, bro. If not longer. Yeah. But yeah, that used to be run by Uber choppers. It's Blade now. They separated it. But yeah. It's like $200 to get a 5-minute chopper ride. There's the heliport on the east side of Manhattan. I usually fly out of the west side. Like the 36 heliport or whatever. Yeah, it goes to JFK, LaGuardia, Newark, and White Plains. White Plains is the most important because that's where the private terminal is. So, Fat Pony says taking chopper in the U.S. doesn't sound that expensive as I would have thought. It's not, brother. When I say I fly private, it's JSX, dude. You know, it's $500 a pop. When I say I fly choppers, it's $200 a pop. It's not expensive. It's just one of those things in the U.S. where if you know type of shit. Yeah. But it's not expensive at all. Has it been that price for long? Yep. Yeah, it's always been like that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's really, it's not expensive in the U.S. 618 says NetJets. Yep, I have an XO Jets membership. If you need a referral link, let me know. 618. 20% off if you're going to do more than 500,000. HPN is the spot. Yes, sir. White Plains, you already know. If you know, you know. If you know, then you know I know. You feel me? Shaboom says San Fran to Vegas was like less than 100. Yup. Yes, sir. I'm telling y'all, if you know, then you know that I know. I got joy. It's always like that in life, I feel like. Jay sucks, let's go. Grobe Ben says Bing Bong. Yes, higher. Let's get it. Back to back, let's go. Crypto Hawk says I'm juicing my 2-bit bonus. Let's go. It's a kachaya. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, ladies and gentlemen. Gypsy says Suey is flying. You know we already did 2 yay on Suey, boy. It's a kachoy. Let's get it, boy. Everything should be flying. Gypsy, are you caught up on the Suey TA? Look at what it's trying to do right now, boy. Easy money. Look at this pixel perfect, boy. Look at this pixel perfect. Almost got stopped out. Almost got stopped out. Is there any way that I can show like when we drew this fucking plan? You know, do you remember when we drew this? Do you know when we drew this, dude? Dude, we fucking talked about having it go back to this box like when it was like $4.50. You guys remember when we drew this shit? We drew this box like when it was like $4.50, almost near $5. And I was like, I'm going to just be patient and wait for this bitch to come back down to $2. Guys, we fucking were ready for Suey to drop to $2, you know, and whatever. And we were like, well, if it loses $2, well, you know, then we probably have to reevaluate. Almost got stopped out on this bitch, man. First altcoin nerd out? No way. That was in October. Did we really draw this shit in October? But yeah, I mean, I've been doing as I said I would do. I've accumulated probably like 300,000, 400,000 worth of spot. Yeah, but this is like 5-6 months ago. Yeah, crazy, right? Like we're prepared, man. Good joy. But yeah, I'm on top of that bitch. I need to see exactly how much I'm buying because I bought a bunch of spot and a bunch of altcoins and I don't really know how much I spent. So a little bit irresponsible, but I think minimum I've got at least 300,000 spot on Suey. Just been following my plans that I've had for weeks and months. So yeah. All right, 15 minutes on US market open. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hit your send. All right, let's go, man. Everything's been talked about. Today is one of those days, ladies and gentlemen. Just execute your plan, chat. Exclamation prepared, exclamation math. Let's do the damn thing, man. Y'all ready? Ghost PTC, Crypto Hawk, Soul Guru, Barbeezy, Deneth. Shout outs to everybody that's been here for the last couple days, last couple weeks. Shout outs to everybody asking amazing questions. Feel like we've covered everything. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. And remember, if your little brain thinks of a question today, guess what? Somebody already asked it at least a couple of days ago. Let's get nasty, chat. The juice is the juice and the math is the math, my boy. Are you ready? Let's get nasty on him, chat. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. The math is the math. It's too easy, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ka-choy. Let's go.
Ka-choy all day,
Juice.
ka-choy all night.
It's too easy, chat.
Ka-choy is the way,
Are you ready?
ka-choy is the vibe.
Ka-choya, ka-choya, ka-choya.
Sato long, that's ka-choy.
Let's go. Who juicing?
Sato short, that's ka-choy.
Who juicing? Ka-choya,
Tipo to his
ka-choya,
back,
ka-choya,
ka-choy.
ka-choya. Let's go.
Ka-choy,
Ka-choya,
that's ka-choy.
ka-choya.
Ka-choy,
Let's go. Math is math, too easy.
ka-choy on them hoes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ka-choy long,
Let's juice.
ka-choy short. Market long, market short. Ka-choy, that's ka-choy.
Ka-choy Shibaya. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go.
Sato, that's a ka-choy.
Ka-choy.
Bottom short, ka-choy.
Ka-choy.
Top long, ka-choy.
Ka-choy.
Ka-choy, that's ka-choy. Ka-choy, ka-choy on them hoes.
We math
Ka-choy
it.
on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm ka-choy if you pay me.
Let's go.
Ka-choy if you hate me.
Ka-choya.
Big ka-choy on the daily.
Let's
I'm
get it.
ka-choy, ka-choy with me, baby. Ka-choy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Big ka-choy on the daily. I'm ka-choy.
Let's go. We got some big ass giveaways coming up.
Ka-choy, baby.
FOMC. Boy. Let's get it.
It's ka-choy, baby.
618 Mafia says laptop by the pool in South Beach. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Boy.
Ka-choy on them hoes.
Lock in. Let's go.
Ka-choy long,
Juice on him,
ka-choy
chat.
short. Market long,
Juice.
market short.
Ka-choya.
Ka-choy, that's ka-choy. Ka-choy,
Get it.
baby ka-choy.
A baby.
Sato, that's a ka-choy.
Math is math, chat.
Ka-choy.
Math is math,
Top long,
chat.
ka-choy.
Math is
Ka-choy.
math, chat.
Ka-choy,
Let's go.
ka-choy.
Too
Ka-choy
easy.
on them hoes. All we know is ka-choy.
Ka-choya.
All we know is ka-choy. Ka-choy.
Hey, y'all better be. Hey, quick question, chat. Should we let us up? I mean, who are we?
Market makers.
Ka-choya.
Ka-choy, ka-choy. Ka-choy on them hoes. Ka-choy long.
Lettuce.
Ka-choy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Math.
Market short.
Prepared.
Ka-choy.
Ka-choy.
Market maker, market smash. That's ka-choy. Ka-choy. Baby ka-choy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, juice set up.
That's a ka-choy.
Sato.
Bottom short, ka-choy.
Sato.
Top long, ka-choy.
We mathin'. Ka-choy. 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 Ka-choy.
Ka-choy on them hoes.
Let's go.
I ka-choy all day, all night.
All night.
I ka-choy when I walk.
Hey.
Ka-choy when I talk.
Let's go.
Ka-choy when I spend.
Who juicing?
Ka-choy when I win.
A Shiba.
Ka-choy at any cost.
Let's go.
Ka-choy like a boss. Ka-choy when I hit. Ka-choy when
Are you ready, Lion? ZZZ Soyo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. ZZZ, any questions? You ready to juice it up with me? Hey, you know I'm gonna get a live pink with you guys today. Let's go, ZZZ. Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let me know if you have any questions, ZZZ. We got some big giveaways, boy. I'm seeing you good. Hey, y'all better be juicing now. 4 hours, 40 minutes left. The sun is slowly rising. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Hurt your shin. All right, let's lock in today. Let's lock in today. 10 more minutes on US market open. Let's go. Return of potato. Beru in the building. It's time to get kachoy. All right, S&P looks good. Kachoya. 9 more minutes. Are we ready? Any questions, boy? Useless lines in the building. Hey, I got a monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat.
Kimber Gang.
Present emoji. Thanks for the year-over-year endless enjoyment.
Oh, shit. Hey, Fat Pony just gifted a black mug! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter, chat. Oh, Fat Pony just gifted. Black mug in the exclamation merch. Exclamation merch. Oh. Exclamation enter. Fat Pony. Fat Pony. Fat Pony. I got joy. Get joy.
Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exclamation enter.
Watch how it blink.
Mug giveaway.
Chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it.
Juicing.
Flip bag, getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done.
Exclamation merch.
Monster in my hand, but not
Exclamation
the drink.
enter.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we
Exclamation enter.
overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber Gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing?
Go juicing.
We juicing. Kimber Gang.
It ships worldwide.
In my hand, but not the drink.
Free shipping.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop.
Exclamation enter.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber Gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Juicing. We juicing. Exclamation enter. Hey, congratulations to Wax0631. Congratulations, Wax. Wax0631. Make sure you click on that link and redeem, okay? Mom, do not redeem. Mom, why did you redeem? Why did you redeem? Congratulations, Wax. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimber Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
It's not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
U.S. market open. Are you guys ready?
Watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra
Math is mad,
fees.
chat. Math is mad, chat. Are you ready, chat? We gapping. We gapping. We gapping.
Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice?
Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Are you ready?
Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch how it blink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink, chat.
The wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Jose Elias Cofre Diaz says, what's the plan? I don't speak English. Would you like to do el técnico analítico en español, cabrón? Jose? Jose, basically, necesito papeles. Okay? Necesito papeles, okay? Border? Okay? Border? Okay? La migra, okay? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Pa 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 pa. Okay? And horchata. Necesito más horchata, okay? La migra, okay? Ah, no mames. Okay? Pinche market makers way. Okay? ¿Comprende o no comprende? ¿Comprende?
There. Yes.
Okay, Jose. Jose says, okay. God.
What's even that?
Okay. No la migra, cabrón. Okay. Swing fail. All right. No. All right. I think that's Matematica is matematica. All right. And just be careful for the just be careful for El Chino Chupacabra. Okay? That's it. Straightforward. Pretty simple in my opinion. All right, US markets are open. Lock in. Let's go. All right, let's go. We gapping. Here we go. We gapping. Hey, gap fill, but not mine. Here we go. Gap fill, but not mine. Here we go. Akachoy.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Got filled, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey. Gap fill.
Got filled, but not mine.
Here we go. but not
The
mine.
price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick.
Let's
the
go.
market's hot. It's
Let's
a
go.
fast-paced race.
Cut
Dipping
your
in
yeah.
the gap, now
Cut
set
your
the
yeah.
pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Wait, stop the music. Azaz says it's the same plan from a few days ago. Let me see. Does this, bro? And like we're in a short from here. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here. You know that this could fuck us, right? Are you gonna shave a little bit, or what are you gonna do in case you need to anticipate this? Yeah. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Nothing has changed. Yeah, that's what we're looking for today. Maybe there's some sort of like dip the tip, and then there's also possible for a long, you know, probably dink. So single print, settlement, value area high. Okay. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, Crypto Jammy, Pisuksa, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid. Unlimited, I'm Sin. Mark, what's going on? Jupy, what's going on? Happy FOMC, Burgix. Yes. Yeah, man, let's see it. RTH, let's go. Dip the tip.
To the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, do what you said.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Let's go.
Dip the tip. Angelic dab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap.
Ka-chut.
Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Let's go. Ka-choya. Just like that. Come on.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
Come on.
Dip the tip.
Dip it.
Yeah, we in the zone.
Choya.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close.
It's a big help me, let's go. Shiba ya, let's go.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time.
Good choice.
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it rip.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill.
Can't feel, but not mine. Here we go, chat. Don't get filled. Diddy, what? Kachoya. Here we go, let's go. Kachoya. Boli says, what? 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 I didn't say anything. Iruzi, never give up. Pasoto Ninjuri says, ayo. Back to back says, what? I don't know what. What are you guys whatting about? What? What in the... You guys remember the original? If I get copyright struck for this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
What in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt?
Gap fill, but not mine, I'm telling you.
Gap filled, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip the tip.
Dip the tip, chat. I got ya.
Dip the tip.
Let's go, dip it, let's go, come on.
Gap filled, but not mine. But not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Let's go, come on.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it.
Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go.
Let it flip.
It's too easy, Lions.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap filled, but not mine.
Let's go. Too easy. Math is the math. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? S&P pixel perfect, let's go, cachoya. Exclamation math, exclamation prepared. Are you ready? S&P, help me. I'm going to get licked. Help me. I'm going to get licked. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. Help me. Help me. Help me. We're all going to get licked. Help me.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong.
Oh, you're going to lick me now. You're going to stop me now.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Oh, I'm going to get stopped.
Help me.
Help me. Help me.
No, I'm going to die.
I'm going to get licked.
Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Help me. Help me. Help me. S&P, help me. I'm going to get licked. We're all going to get licked. Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Kimber, help me. Help me. Catch it.
Confluence, move so deadly.
Some people might say he's having a panic attack. I say he's unprepared. Let's go, catch it.
Ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci. Proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio.
Let's go, come on.
No fear, move deadly.
Lions. Who juicing?
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me. Help me. Who juicing?
Sun is coming out.
Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Let's go, come on. Who juicing? how you doing? Sue, yo, let's go MEXC, let's go No Diabito. Mark, let's go Burgix, let's go exclamation giveaway. SMP, help me! Let's go! Wait, math and juice! Come on! Wait, math and... Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? Everybody Gucci? Mark, let's go Burgix, let's go Tarasta, let's go TDW, let's go Exo, let's go. Buzzo, Nerd, Gabo. Let's go. Happy FOMC Wednesday, Lions. Back to back, I see you, big boy. Do you, boo-boo, I see you. Mooncake, I see you. Let's go. U.S. markets have been open for 12 minutes. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Do you believe in dip the tip? Akachoya. Iruzi says it's so easy to get hyped up with you guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Iruzi says I gotta remind myself to stay calm. Yeah, it's just math. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's easy to stay calm, cool, collected because you don't really have to think. You can just enjoy, you know? Yeah. Rafa, thank you for the resub. Any questions, Rafa? You good? Blink John says, looks like there are already some front-running shorts on this FOMC. Nah, I wouldn't really look into it. Yeah, I would still be waiting for 86. Tarasta says, dip the tip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody has an opportunity to find out for themselves if they know how to do the proper RTH gap play. Yeah. Onani says, I believe in the tip, but small position, gonna save for the SFP. Nice. Yes. All right, let's lock in. We got 15 minutes left. S&P order flow looks good. NASDAQ order flow looks good. Here are your Bugammas. Keep an eye on this. Easy money.
You just said.
Who was that? Masco, thank you for the raid. Burbeezy says 5605 Bugamma's always there. Yes. Kachaya! Let's go. All right, we got 15 minutes left. Any questions? How we doing, chat? Is everybody juicy, Maguchi? Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat. Let me see. I guess, should we do 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life?
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits,
Let's get it.
hypnotized.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat.
Hands
Let's get nasty on them, boy.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let us build, stack it high.
Let's get it.
Juice the vibe, we touch the sky.
Let's get it.
Keep it moving, feel the beat.
Hey, y'all better be
Dance
juicing the
all
fuck
night,
up.
no
Let's
need
go!
to
Exclamation
speak.
giveaway.
That's right, let's go.
Let's go. Fomc. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Kachoya. Wait, method. Let's go. Juice. Kachoya.
Turn it up, feel it rise. Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go.
Let's go.
Choose the profits,
Lions.
now let it flow.
Oh, we juicing like a motherfucker, boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, it's time to get nasty on them, chat. Get joy. Let's go, get joy. Can I get a get joy? Oh, we about to get this live per pink. You know what I'm talking about, chat? We about to get this live per pink. Do you believe in the math? It's gotta be testnet. Kachoya! Let's go! Let's do it!
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking lettuce, chasing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool juicing, Bugatti rise. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Markets moving, we taking flight. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Are you ready?
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Let us lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who's juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same.
Choosing the man, come on!
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking letters, juicing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who juicing? Bugatti ride.
Let's go!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Wait, method. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoy!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Exclamation prepared. Let's go.
Survive, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top.
Too easy, chat.
Juicing, raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Too easy, chat.
One word, the meaning
Is
of
everybody
life.
good to go? Let's get it live for pink. Let's get it live for pink. Are you ready, chat? Y'all ready? Lab M says too easy. Let's go. It's too easy when you're prepared.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
Too easy, chat. Let's go.
Juicing, let it vibe.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Schwiggity, schwiggity. Math is math, chat. Is everybody prepared? Let's go. Let's get this live pink. You guys ready? Any questions?
You know, one
Tarasta,
time,
Swoop,
he told me-
Grimes,
he said-
Blink John,
what did he
Cryptohawk,
say? He
Shumra,
just told us to
Sin,
be prepared.
Arya, Casper, Nerd, Swoop, Vidine, Johnny, Wonka. Are you ready? Wrecked only. Are you ready? Paper Bell, are you ready? Y'all better be ready. It's honestly, it doesn't get any easier than this, chat. All right, XCOG, you good? Cowboy Crypto says, ready, Freddy. Let's go. Fibception, let's go. Cut. Watch. Fuck, man. Should I go let us up? Should I go let us up, chat? Like a nice little big lettuce? I fucking love days like today, man. Shout outs to you guys. I'm gonna do another giveaway. All right, exclamation giveaway. Another $3,000 today. How much have we given away so far? 15,000, right? So exclamation giveaway. I'll give away another 3,000 today. Let's just keep it going. Let's get ready to do some Blowfin and KCEX giveaways as well. Yeah? Where else do you guys want giveaways? I'll definitely do more Blowfin and KCEX. Maybe some Bit Unix as well. Maybe a little Bing X, huh? You guys missed the Bing X giveaways? We did like a 50K Bing X giveaway and then we never went back to Bing X after that. You know why we stopped doing Bing X? Because they took off S&P and I think a lot of you guys stopped trading on Bing X. You know you can still trade gold over there, but all right, 7 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Not James Bond says today 2-bit. Yeah, today will be 2-bit. Exclamation 2-bit. James Bond, you got to get over on Twitch though. The YouTube giveaway will go live next week. I don't think it's actually. Let me read what Swabeezy said. I think the YouTube giveaway stuff goes live next week. Yeah. Smog the Mighty says dip the tip. Yes, yes, yes. So, entry, stop loss. Yeah, you got 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close, but bullish gap. So open, dink, dink. Yeah, RTH gap play. Easy money, Bugatti money, yeah? TP. So something like this. And by the way, can we give it up for VWAP? Can we give it up for VWAP? Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Ka-cha! Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Useless lines in the building. Yeah, you guys are lucky the juice. You guys are lucky the juice. Come on, man, it's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. The math is the math. You either know what you're doing or you don't. It's pop quiz time today, chat. Wait, stop the music. Sueven says, what's your biggest advice for somebody who has never traded? Make sure you know what you're doing. Yeah, make sure you know what you're doing. Trading is just like any other highly competitive profession. You know, people that could have been amazing doctors, people that could have been amazing lawyers, they're trading. So yeah, like know your competition, know who you're going up against, respect the game, respect the market. Yeah, and yeah, just make sure that you know what you're doing. So let's go. Let's get it, come on. Let's juice, come on. Stop the music. Reptilian says for the SFP, how high? So Reptilian, it's already too late. I don't know if you should trade the SFP today, okay? The first question so Reptilian was asking for the SFP, how high would you allow it to wick before getting stopped out? So the first question that you want to answer yourself is, why are you thinking about that now? Okay. Why didn't you want to, Google SFP yesterday and get the mathematical invalidation? So that's the first question.
You just said.
All right, Reptilian. And, just like how we told somebody earlier, how many people do you think already looked that up yesterday? And conceptually, do you feel like you are ready to compete with those people? Right? So that's what you want to focus on, Reptilian, is why are you asking that question today, right? Do you think there's anybody out there that might be trading today that asked that question yesterday and got that answer yesterday? Do you think, Reptilian, since we've been talking about that SFP since Monday, do you think that anybody else asked that question? Did you know that like 7-8 people already asked that on Monday? Did you know that like 7-8 people already asked that yesterday? So why are you not watching the highlights? Those are all questions that I think are more important than that specific question. Okay. Now I'm going to answer that. Okay. You have single prints up here. Do you know what the book says about single prints? Chat, help them out. What do these single prints help you with? You do not want to be the dumbass that gets stopped out at the single print. Okay? So wherever your stop loss is going to be, you just need to make sure you don't get stopped out at these single prints. Okay? You know that we've been eyeing that 86,000 for quite some time, right? That's your naked untapped point of control. Last but not least, what is your ATR, your average true range? Okay? So you don't want to be scrambling and talking to me about, wait, Kim, but what is ATR? How do you calculate it? You see how like all of these things start to cascade into, wow, you're actually not prepared? Alrighty. So remember, Reptilian, all week last week and every day on Monday and Tuesday, we talked about be prepared. Okay? So you got to be honest with yourself. Why would you be asking about your swing fail pattern stop loss 4 hours before it might give it to you? In my opinion, that's a little bit in the unprepared category. Okay? But the biggest takeaway from that is, do you not think hundreds and thousands of other people have been thinking about that since last week, since Monday? So the question is why are you thinking about that now? And what other things are you thinking about 3, 4, 5, 6 days later than your competition? Okay? Let's go. Catch it. Yes. So those are the takeaways. That's the real juice. Okay? That's the real juice. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Reptilian. But yeah, I mean, I would probably, like, if I was going to put blind limits in Reptilian, I've already said where I would put my stop loss, but I would use ATR. All right. And when you go back to the, last week's Wednesday highlights, last week's Friday highlights, Monday highlights, and when we're talking about the SFP and when people are asking me the invalidation, you'll kind of hear all the different ways to do it. Do you know how to play SFP? You can put blind limits in, then you need to do ATR. If I'm going to put blind limits in, what percentage of the order size should you do blind limits? Okay. And last but not least, do you know how to play SFPs? Meaning it might be better for you to, if you don't know, okay, how to put your stop loss, it's better to let it do its thing, close, you know where your stop loss is. Okay. Your question about where to put the stop loss on SFP is there because you might not be fully aware of the protocols. If you don't know, let it set, and then you have your entry and stop loss. That's how I drew it on Monday and last week. All right, so not only do we talk about how you can figure out where to put your stop loss, but if you still don't feel comfortable about how to identify your stop loss, you can let the structure tell you on first 30-minute candle close. All right? But think about how people have been asking about that since Monday, Reptilian. Think about that. Did you see how Azaz was showing you the clip? This is from Monday. Is this, bro? And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Like look at how we were even talking about how to put the stop loss in profit, Reptilian. You're asking me about the stop loss for the entry. I already broke down the stop loss for the profit. Do you remember this conversation? This is from Monday. This, bro? And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? You were actually here for that? Yeah, so we already talked about the stop loss and profit. So this conversation is after we talked about getting filled Pico Perfect top. So if you go back like 40 minutes, look at the timestamp, 11 whatever a.m. So if you go back, if you start watching the Monday stream from 11, we're already talking about the stop loss on the entry. Because we're already talking about once we're filled. Is this, bro? And like we're in a short from here, you know that. So I'm already talking about stop loss and profit after we take that short. Monday, Reptilian. Cool, right? Catch it! Hey, Reptilian, can I get a green lettuce break? Can I Latuche up, chat? Kachoya! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go, let's juice, come on! G4 Life says, what does kachoy mean? It says, God bless you. It means God bless you. Let's go, we mathin'! Let's go, we mathin'! Let's go, we mathin'! Let's go, come on! Let's go, we mathin'! Profits. juice, joy.
Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing. We. Juicing, juicing. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up.
Math is the myth. Let us up, let's go, Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang, it's too easy, chat.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Too easy.
Run it up,
Pixel perfect.
turn it up.
Turn it up. Pixel, 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 perfect. Catch her, Shiva, catch her, Shiva. Hey, Shobi, let us up. Let me see if this smoothie place is open.
Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, turn it up.
Yeah!
Vibes day, money day, I'ma we the chop life. Let's use the bond, use the run, I'ma see the soft life. Kimber gang, we know the door, we the flex time. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all night. Early momo chance, done load. Money they call, so I gots go. Wrist they low, but the bite they go.
Sick and tired of eating
Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimber gang, no time to waste. Juice they, we
I gotta wait like another 50 minutes for these places to open.
Peep the rise, must see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Juice day, I'ma we the vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we the high say. Peep the joro money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we the fly high. Oh, juice day. Let them hate. All my guys, we they chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king.
Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat.
Charts don't close, but we still there roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we the grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast.
We mapping.
We the flex, oh. Let's stay, I'ma we the chill, oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh.
Let's go.
Tuesday, I'ma we the vibe. Let's roll.
Too easy.
Peep the joro money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we the fly.
Any questions, Lions? Everybody juicing, am I right?
I'm on a big vibe, we the roll, oh. Yeah, no time, make we chop, oh.
Come on.
Oluwa bless, oh. We the run up, no. We the chop life
How many lions we got today? All right around 1,000. Twitch.tv/Kimba. YouTube/Kimba. Kick/Kimba. Exclamation kick, exclamation YouTube. Let's go. It's too easy. Everybody juicing. Any questions? You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get them, chat. Pick so perfect. I'm juicing. Pick so perfect. It's too easy, chat. Come on. All right, everybody in the Discord, exclamation Discord. I'm going to be sharing many more things in the Discord, exclamation Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're watching the YouTube highlights. Everything is prepared and planned out. Any questions? Everybody juicing? Ozuzi, you good? Burbeezy, you good? Ghost BTC, you good? Iced Intense, are you good? Are you good? Hellfish, you good? Bergix, Mark Lihu, Moggs, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? I see y'all, man. Exclamation giveaway. Shout outs to everybody that's winning the giveaways. All right. Well, I'll give away another $3,000 today. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 yesterday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Monday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Friday. Shout outs to everybody that won $3,000 on Thursday. Shout outs to everybody that won close to $1 million in the last 14 months. Let's go. It's got to be testnet. Exclamation giveaway. It's got to be testnet.
Shout out Kimba.
Hey, make sure that you're caught up on the highlights.
Kimba was popping.
All right, don't be that guy.
How you living, guy? Got you mic'd up, don't it?
No, don't worry about that.
Yeah, we'll talk.
No,
you got that mic.
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga. But I'm a hold it. I'll wait. We'll chop it up, man.
Catch it! Catch it! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway, bet! Catch it! Easy money!
Hey, Oluwa bless my way.
Kimba gang, let's go! Kimba gang, let's go! Math is the math, let's go! Profito! We mathin'! We mathin'! It's pixel perfect, chat! Let's go! Catch it!
Almost see my guys. Early momo, market don't settle. Chat they show me level some more better. Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we the sip am tall. If you red more, we go buy am low. If you green more, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala more, we the chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us the smoke, pass on my side. Profit they grow, leave me make a shine. Juice the we the flex. Let us high, see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, we the shine. Juice the we the flex. Let us high, see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, we the shine. Me a day for soft life. No be my fault, now my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, pass mic. I no fish stress, we dey chill. Big energy, we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, see my bill. I no get time for wahala, we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us they smoke, pass on my side. Profit they grow, leave me make a shine. Juice they, we dey flex. Let us high, see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, we dey shine. Juice they, we dey flex. Let us high, see my eyes. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, we dey shine. We dey chop life, oh.
chop life, oh, eh, Oluwa bless you.
Daddy, chill.
All right. Hey, shall we? Do I have everybody's blessing? All right. Y'all have any questions, man? V001 says, Kimba, you're the best. I feel like home here. Let's go, V001. You always have a home here, man. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Let's get it, boy. I stack, therefore I am says, I have a limit order to play the gap fill like you discussed. If you have a limit order, then you don't know how to play the gap fill. I'll just tell you that right now. Yeah, are you sure you know what you're doing? There's a difference between memorizing what I say and understanding what I'm saying. Yeah, but by definition, if you have limit order, I mean, I spent like the last week and a half saying don't put blind limits in, so I'm not sure which one. I don't even know which gap play you're talking about, to be honest. Can you clarify? Yeah, but by definition, though, I don't think you know what you're doing. As long as you feel comfortable is what I would say. Trading is, you got to know what you're doing. And it gives you an opportunity every day, every trade. So figure out what to do and execute. I don't think you know what I'm talking about, though. I didn't know what a blind limit was. Blind limit means that you're putting limit orders in and you're trying to predict the future. I thought it was longing the bottom of the first 30-minute candle with stop loss at bottom of the wick. It's already too late. You missed it. Yeah, so you probably need to learn a little bit more about RTH gap play. Yeah. So you would already be in the long. You're not, you mean like you have limits down there and waiting? No, that's wrong. You don't want it to come back again. If it does, then that's bearish for you. So you're going to be the type to be like, wait, Kimba, I thought this was the long. And then I'm going to be the one that's in a short from here with the stop loss there. You're going to be crying to me about, wait, I thought it was a long. No. Yeah, but this is a great opportunity for you to be self-honest and self-aware. Like, you either know what you're doing or you don't. Right?
You just said.
If you're going to try an idea, make sure that you see it yourself, and you understand the probabilities. Does that make sense? I stack. I might tell you that, hey, brother, you need to hit the 16 against the 10. I don't know if you like to hit 16s, but do you know that you're supposed to hit the 16 against the 10? I don't want you to be the one guy that, is in Vegas for the first time. I tell you to hit the 16, you hit the 16 and you lose, and then you decide that you don't want to hit the 16 for the rest of your life. Okay, this is a game of probabilities. So you need to see a setup hundreds of times so you can trust that 65% of the time it's going to work. So make sure you see it hundreds of times and you have a sample size that you can rely on before you try to take it. Okay? See it for yourself before you take it. Yeah, so I would not be putting blind limits at the open with the stop loss below. I mean, you could, but that's not like your traditional gap play. That's like a hybrid, like I'm doing my own thing kind of situation. There's a couple, like, do you know how to assess this? All of these gaps? Do you know, like, if it spends time inside, then it's got a higher chance to go? So, like, if you are outside of this gap, okay, you really want to stay above. Having another candle close below would negate the whole long. That's what you probably don't understand, iStack, is you're not understanding the higher concept idea of gap play. You might be in this one, but you need to take the whole thing into context. So if you wanted to take it, you would have taken it on this one. Okay? Because if I was going to take a long, I would be thinking to myself, we got to get the fuck above this gap. So you need to be juggling. Are we going to stay? Are we going to, get outside? How long is it going to take? You would be thinking more about that than trying to put limits here and putting your stop loss there. All right. iStack says, do you take during 30-minute open candle or after? It depends. Is it a day like today? What does S&P confluence look like? Is there a bull div or a bear div that I need to be aware of? What does open interest look like? What is S&P doing? Yeah, and that's what I mean by you need to see your sample size. You haven't seen this hundreds of times to be able to understand the nuances. Okay, so would you agree with me that it's a little bit easier to ask a girl out after you've done it hundreds of times? Or is it kind of more nervous and you don't really know what you're doing when you're 13 years old and you're asking a girl out for the second time in your life? It's like you're asking your big brother, okay, but if she says this, then what should I say? But if she twirls her hair, does it mean that she likes me? No, like you need to be able to judge everything that's in front of you on the fly in real time. You can't just like memorize shit. There's so many things that you have to take into consideration. So it's you just don't have enough experience or the sample size. That's why you're going to be asking about every little thing. Yeah. So you have multiple gaps in play. So you need to be prioritizing. Am I going to prioritize that open? Am I going to prioritize that VWAP? Or am I going to prioritize the previous day RTH gap and make sure that we spend time above? All right, iStack. But this is why the planning is so important. Okay. Let's say that you were really, really bullish, right? If you were really, really bullish, then you would have been looking to take that long. That was your first level of interest yesterday. That's your level of interest. That's your level of interest. I don't know if you can see it. And then that's your level of interest. So if you really, what do we talk about every single day? Have levels to the downside, have levels to the upside. I would never long that because that is a what? What is this? Is that a good low or a bad low? So when we talk about this, okay, or the opposite, okay, when we talk about this, people will be like, did you take that short? Did you take that long? No. How do I do it? Do I take that? No. How do I do it? Right? 886, 618. Look at what happened here. Eight eight six 618. And you can kind of see it. It's the same thing that we always talk about. Let me delete this bitch. Doesn't this look a little bit different? So some people are going to long that instead of what you were looking at. I stack. Okay. Have you heard of when we were talking about it can make a lower low or a higher high and it can still test the golden pocket? Do you remember that when we were talking about, and have you seen it yourself? Because if I were to ask right now, chat, how many of you guys have seen this? You know how many people would say, oh, I've seen that. Okay, so some people are going to be more inclined to long this. Okay, and you need to take that into consideration with the RTH gap. All right. So I guess what I'm trying to say is if you really wanted to long, you should have longed this or this. Okay? Because you would have been thinking to yourself and already be anticipating the gap for today. So wouldn't it have been easier to have the level of interest identified yesterday and not necessarily take that? I would never take that, but take that long. This is why we talk about it's a little bit better to be in a position before FOMC or CPI or GDP and just get stopped out if you're wrong. Okay, but this is a shitty low. That's a shitty low. So I would think all of these are going to get cleaned. And I'm still looking at this low. Okay, so if there is a chance that we could do this, you know, obviously I would like to just completely clean everything. Useless lines. I'm sure everyone can see this. Lose that, you're going to shit yourself. So those are what you would want to think about, I stack, when you're thinking about taking a long. Because you lose this, it's going to shit itself. You know that, right? So more so than just putting your limits in here and putting your stop loss there, you want to be thinking about, can we get outside of the gap? You know, if we lose this, it's fucked. So you see what I mean by you might be sitting there talking about, oh, Kimba, I just took a long. I might be the guy that shorts this. You see what I mean, Stack? So you got to be looking at everything and you got to be anticipating.
Shout out Kimba.
That's why there's really no right or wrong. Like you either know what you're doing and you have your bias and you're going to go with it, or you're just going to try to figure out randomly, listening to other people. All right. So that's how you would juggle when you're thinking about taking a long. Okay, it's not just about let's do the RTH gap play. You got to understand everything. Okie dokie. Tricini says, hey Kimba, I just want to manage my expectations and would like to know the following. If you were not to stream and go grind charts with the idea of maximizing your earnings, I'd assume you'd spend less time than you do right now. What do you mean? If I weren't streaming and I wanted to maximize my earnings, well, I would replace the time that I'm streaming and reading chat with looking at the charts. So I would look at the charts more. How long does it take you to do all preparation in a week? Like a couple minutes every day. Chat, I mean, how much time do I actually spend doing TA and prep? Maybe 45 minutes a day? 30 minutes? Think about today. Did I really need to look at anything? The plans really haven't changed, right? So, TR, really try to listen to what I say. I identify levels to the upside and levels to the downside. Have any of those levels changed since Monday? So my levels haven't changed, so it's not like I have to redo levels, right? How much time does it take me to look at, overnight data? Probably like 5, 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, I probably spend 15, 45 minutes a day. The rest is just being patient and being disciplined. People are always like, how do you do your other job, trade, and read, chat, and stream at the same time? What do you mean? I wake up, I roll out of bed, I look at what happened while I was sleeping, that's it. I'm already anticipating what I would do differently based off of overnight price action. So I'm already thinking about the different things that can happen overnight, the day before. Wameez, thank you for the resub. Mr. Free, welcome. Dirty Z, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Kachaya! LOL Kokui says, hello, Kimba. It's my first time seeing a negative gamma strike at a higher level that SPX actually is. So yeah, like I would be looking to short. LOL Kokui. Basically, I would be looking to see if it goes and then it comes back in. Or sweep that, maybe hit a VWAP. Yeah, but I would be really careful about thinking for me, LOL Kokui, I would assume that open interest is going to be declining as price goes up because it's only a short squeeze. All right. Rehu Desu says, Shibal Kimba, who is pumping? We are. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been saying I'm going to keep my shorts open, but I'm looking to long. So, yeah, I mean, me personally, I would like lower, but nobody should be surprised that it's pumping. Yeah. So, yeah, just be careful you don't get got, because the whole thing that we're trying to see is if people get bullish at 86, right? And if people get bearish at 80 or 70. So don't show up talking about, oh my God, why is it pumping? Oh my God, why is it dumping? The whole point of this stream is to anticipate so we don't get got, so there's no surprises. No one should be surprised. If you're surprised, you got got. Alrighty. Come on, man, let's get nasty on him. There should be no surprises. Either you know what you're doing or you don't. Joy. Juicy Maguchi, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
We ain't stopping.
We ain't stopping.
We just grinding.
We just grinding.
Keep it rolling.
Exclamation giveaway.
Juice overflowing.
When I juice, y'all juice.
We ain't stopping.
When I juice, y'all
We
juice.
just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing.
Juice overflowing.
Yeah. Let us
Math is the math.
juice. Profits.
Let us up, let's go.
Run it up, run it up.
Any questions?
Turn it up, turn it up.
Twitch.tv/Kimba.
Kimba gang.
YouTube/Kimba. Kick/Kimba. Let's go. Juice. Put juice in. We method.
Run it up, Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Turn it up, Kimba gang, Kimba gang. Run it up, turn 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 it up.
Let's get it. "22 minutes, cabrón."
We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping. We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. Nah. Yeah.
Let us.
Let us
Hey, should we spark it up, chat? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche, for a little pre-FOMC Latuche?
Run it up, Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Green
Turn it up,
positions,
turn it
green
up, Kimba
PNL,
gang, Kimba
green
gang.
Bugatti,
Run it up,
green
turn
lettuce.
it up,
Quit
turn it
playing
up.
with me, chat. We're prepared, it's too easy. Everybody is juicing, Lions, let's go. I want to give away $3,000, maybe more. Kachoy.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing. We juicing.
Juice, juice, juice.
Let us
It's lettuce time.
juice. Profits.
Profits.
Run it up, Kimba gang, turn it up, Kimba gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Kachoya. Let's go. It's too easy, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimba gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Hey, SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. Kimba gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimba gang, who juicing? Kimba gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
We made it.
SNP confirms the move.
Let's go, Kachoy.
Help me. S&P, help me, who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me.
18 minutes on the hourly. Math is math. Pixel.
Who'd you say? Kimber gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Help me, come on. Get your up. Juice to the juice to the math is the math. Let's go, come on. Who juice it? Who juice it? Get your up.
Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Help me.
All right, let's let us up after this. Change this to... Guess we'll keep 56. Let's go with... Okay. Addy says rolled and ready. All right, motherfuckers. Hey, cheers, y'all. Let's go. Letuche, motherfuckers. Oh my god. Letuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. All right. Hey, Kachoy. Hey, that's a Kachoy.
Daddy, chill.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm
that's a
strong
good
if you
joke.
strong. I said, we strong then.
Oh, shit. Kachoy. That's a Kachoy, chat. That's a Kachoy up in this bitch, chat.
Yeah,
The math is the math, chat.
yeah. Kachoy all day,
Are you ready, chat?
kachoy all night.
Are you ready, chat?
Kachoy
Hey,
is
I'm
the
gonna do some
way.
live pabinks with y'all, man.
Kachoy
Are
is
you
the
ready
vibe.
for the live pabink?
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Asato.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
A Kachoy.
Dippo to his bag, kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Exclamation giveaway.
That's kachoy.
Are you ready?
Kachoy.
Bugatti.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya.
Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, cut choy. Top long, cut choy. Cut choy, that's cut choy. Cut choy, cut choy on them hoes. Get cut choy on the daily. I'm cut choy if you pay me. Cut choy if you hate me. Cut choy.
Stop the music. Aryudri says, I can't really tell if S&P is bullish or bearish. That's okay, because your job isn't that. Your job is to manage risk, which means that if you can't really tell, then you don't do anything. And if you can do that, then you've already done your job. Does that make sense? So if it's brother, sometimes I look at S&P and I go, I have no idea what the fuck it's gonna do. I would assume it's gonna try to trap longs. Okay? Higher time frame, it's bearish. Ariudri. That's what Bugamas tell me on higher time frame. Okay? But I don't know if all those fucking people that are betting that it's gonna go to like 5,500 are gonna get wrecked. We've seen a $5 billion JP Morgan long go bad. I don't know if you remember that. But we saw JP Morgan enter live and they got fucked. They ended up closing for like a $680 million loss. Like, not everybody is supposed to win, you know? And you just got to go with data. And if it is higher probable that it's going to go lower or higher, then that's, you know, so be it. But it doesn't have to necessarily do that. This is a game of probabilities. There's people that are, you know, will all like, there's people that for them, this will always be glorified gambling. And they will always take pride in if they got it right or wrong, you know? Statistically speaking, 68% of your winning trades, you got lucky. You know, like the math worked out in your favor, or you got lucky enough to not get round tripped, or you got lucky enough to not get stopped out. Maybe you were a dumbass and you kept your stop loss at a lower low, even though you shouldn't have. And so instead of getting round tripped like somebody else, you still held your position and you got lucky and it went to your TP. But that might be a net negative strategy. So you end up doing that thousands of times. You're going to lose 70% of those. Like, so you don't need to be able to tell if it's bullish or bearish. You just need to be able to have the discipline to not trade anything if you don't know, if you can't see an edge. Make sense? So yeah, I mean, Ariudri, here's what's amazing, brother. You've been here for the last couple days with me, right? AKA, are you dry? Right? Remember last week when you were like, actually it's are you dry, but I'm going to just let him call me Ariudri. Right? Remember that, my boy? Hey, shout outs to you, Ariudri. Ariudri says, I mostly want to know if I'm doing something wrong. Only time will tell. That's the beautiful thing. And it's your responsibility to figure it out if you're doing it wrong or not. Not mine, not anybody else's. It's yours. And unless you see 100 sample sizes, how do you really know? You know? But you're not going to figure it out today, Ariudri. And just because what you thought S&P was going to do doesn't happen, it might, like, so this is what I would say, Ariudri. How do you tell between you made a mistake reading the data and you read the data correctly, but the lower probability happened? How do you tell? Isn't that the question? How do you tell if you fucked up or if the lower probability move played out? How do you know when to scrap something and when not to? And I feel like the math is the math and it comes down to sample size. You know? I might be like, yo, don't wear baggy clothes like that. Okay? Don't be sagging your pants when you go talk to this girl. Okay? So you actually wear, like, you know, form-fitting pants you know? And then the girl says, what are these skinny jeans? What are you, gay? And then you come back to me and be like, yo, Kimba, what the fuck? I should have sagged my pants. This didn't work. Fuck you. And then you end up sagging your pants for the rest of your life. You know? Isn't it sample size? Doesn't it just come down to you should trust your own experience? Isn't this the same shit that I say every fucking time? Don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. Isn't that what confidence is really about? To be able to experience it and see it for yourself. And I think you're just in that stage, brother, where you might be putting me on a little bit of a pedestal. You're putting girls on a pedestal, you know, and you can't think for yourself. You can't have the confidence to say, I'm going to wear whatever I want. I'm not going to try to impress girls. You feel me? So don't like make it this, don't rush into, I want to know if I'm doing something wrong or not. Because it's going to take time and it's going to take sample size. And again, like our job is to just manage risk. So if it's risky for us to take a trade because we can't really see edge, then we stay off of it. And if we can do that, then we're good. That's it. So, Ariudri says, I'm good with girls, full of confidence. So, what did you do to build that confidence? Was it experience? Was it trying different shit? Was it seeing it for yourself? Was it, like slowly but surely trusting yourself? And knowing that, hey, like I've got something that works, you know? RUG says, baby girl is here. But I think you get it, right? So it's like the same shit in life, man. You feel me? So are you doing something wrong? You know? You know, do you really look like a fucking poor man's Wiz Khalifa in those jeans? Or maybe another girl's gonna be like, I'm so glad that you're not showing, your underwear like a grown man. So you're fine. But if you ask me what this looks like, I'm looking for a scam pump, okay? And a swing fail. I want to see the reaction at price, not really the news. So I'm still gonna be looking at Ariudri, aka Are You Dry? Dude, I'm still gonna be looking for an 86 short. I'm still gonna be looking at 80, 76, and 72 and 68 for longs. Okay? There is a chance that we miss the long. Maybe it pulls back to the single print and it leaves all of these fucking shitty lows for another time and we go. We talked about it on Monday, but if it doesn't swing fail, if it builds value, then it's going to rip to 95. Easy. You know? And I'm ready to take an 86 to 92, 95 long, scalp long if I need to. I'm ready for that. You know? But everybody needs to have a plan. Everybody needs to be prepared. Everybody needs to feel confident about what they're doing. And if you don't, then, You know, what you really want to do is learn how to read this. How many people are staring at this bitch or will be staring at this bitch as we approach FOMC? So can you, like, for example, can you tell the difference between Bybit BTC USD, okay, shorts, but Bybit BTC USDT shorts, OKEX shorts, Binance shorts? Pattern recognition. We're all looking at the same shit. All right, take a look at the CVD. Who's getting absorbed, who's not? You know? Just do your best. All right. 3 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Are you guys Gucci? Any questions? Coke Zero, you good? Johnny Kingslow, you good? Gachoy Shibaya. Hey, yo, Gaines, you good? Buzz, Armstrong 33, Bathwater, Ali, Jordy, Isaac, G-Box, Daily, Pumper Dave. Ayo Gaines says, chillin', my man. Hey, you better be juicing. Can I get a gachoy? Bugama mama. Kraken in the building. Kraken says, learning every minute, brother. Thanks. My pleasure, Kraken. Do you have any questions? I'm like as blunt as I can be. I'm still going to try an 86 short if the data is there. I'm not scared of a 82.5 scalp long if I have to take it. I'm not scared of a 80K swing fail long if I have to take it. I'm, you know, worst case scenario, I have to, you know, chase an 85 long, you know, off of the 80 CME gap turning into support. I've got higher time frame levels like this kind of guiding me. Obviously, I don't get bullish on penetration. I get bullish on blank. So there's plenty of levels that I could try to get in on a bullish retest. You know what I mean? I'm not going to really rush it. You know, but at the same time, like, I'm not scared of an 86 short. We've been talking about this bitch forever. You guys know exactly what edge that I would want, right, Kraken? So, like, if I were to short, for example, what I would want shorts to get stopped out, right? Do I want top longing to go on, right? Do you know what a hidden CVD bear div looks like? Do you know what a swing fail pattern looks like? Do you know what a failed auction looks like? Do you know what the formation, the confirmation, and the invalidation for all of those things? What are things that you see would make you switch over to 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute? Kachoy! Hey, y'all better quit playing with me now. Exclamation YouTube. Highlights. Highlights. It's too easy. Highlights. Everything talked about for the last 3 years every day. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Everything's been talked about for the last 3 years. No surprises. Math is the math. Levels to the upside. Levels to the downside. Kachoya! Kachoya! Come on!
Hey,
Keep it king! Hey, turn it up! We're gonna get hype! Let's go! Turn it up!
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Bandia!
Static green, running all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice.
All right, baby girl is up.
Said he got another move. Trap still
Let's
booming,
go.
we ain't never hit the
Hey, it's
snooze.
FOMC.
Peso
Everybody
after
better be
peso,
the
got my
fucking
pockets looking
hyped
huge.
up.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Let's go.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green,
We
like
landed.
that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up.
Catch it.
Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut.
Skirt, skirt, skirt.
We run it, let it in my lungs. Yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the game, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back.
Hey, y'all ready for a... I thought rate cuts were bullish. Why are we dumping? You ready for a... I thought no rate cuts were bearish. Why are we bumping?
Got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this
Gucci,
ain't fiction, but it's real life.
Gucci,
Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina.
Let's go,
Juicing
Aquafina.
up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up.
Turn it up.
Juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Are you ready, chat?
Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Hoot your shit.
Yeah. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up.
Bugatti.
Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah. Stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we count
Catch your
bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Wazir Jaradina Taras Nikolai. Are you ready, Lions?
Juicing up. Count it up, we ain't losing. Nah. Math on my mind. Got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up. Internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising.
Internet money.
Cruising. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Hey, juicing up, hustle talk. I do the math and I cash out. Flipping them plays off the laptop.
Are you ready?
Work never tap out. Profit go up, make the bag drop. Numbers don't lie, just add up. Running it up, got the stats up. Internet hustle, no bad luck. I see a dip, then I snatch up. Speeding, I'm moving like Forex. Vision is clear, got the foresight. Flipping the digits, no cortex. Hit every target, I score next. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Call me the king of the market. Facts. See through the charts like a prophet. Never be broke, that's a promise. Flip me a bag like it's flawless. Yeah, fast money, no lag. I do this all on the Mac. Stacking them racks of the stats. I turn a trade to a stack. Yeah, drip on me heavy like rain. Numbers keep adding, no pain. Level up out of my lane. Profit go dumb, I'm insane. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving.
Internet money.
Up, double up, keep it cruising. Aye, juicing up, count it up. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Let's get it.
Juicing up, count it up. Yeah. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Kachoya. Let's go! Schwiggity, 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 whoa! Kimber Gang, let's go.
Kimber Gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Whoa.
Check it, pull up like a Don wrist on Aquafine drip.
Let's go.
Every move like chess.
Are
I
you
don't play
ready,
no
chat?
simp. New whip,
Let's
too
go.
sick. Got me swerving through
Are you ready,
lanes with a
chat?
big 4/5 in case
Let's
they
go.
act insane. I see
Cut
the
your
hate in
hair.
their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers
Let's
add
get
up,
it.
they do the math.
Forget it.
Kimber Gang move heavy, no
23
lightweight
minutes,
team.
let's
Still
go.
screaming Kimber Gang,
Kimber Gang, let's go. Shiba. Swiggity, 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 swiggity. Sing it if you know it. Let's go, Kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Da-da-da-da-da. Math. Twa.
Clap, clap.
We clapping.
Big Kimber.
Kimber.
Shwiggity swaggity.
Swiggity, swiggity. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? 3 hours left. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Johnny KingFisher just gifted 10 subs, boy.
We riding that RTH.
Let's go, Johnny.
Dip. The tip.
Dip it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
Dip.
Johnny.
Hey, hey.
Let me move the thing.
But not mine. But not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Shout out Johnny.
Slide, slide, slide.
Johnny,
to the
any
left.
questions?
Take a breath. Bounce,
Hey,
bounce,
Johnny, let's go,
bounce to
boy.
the right.
Johnny, should we let us up? Uno
Hit the
mas.
tip. Let it flip. Then watch it dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it grip. Dip the tip.
Wait for
Like
baby
that.
little coffee.
We in the zone.
Man, that sunrise was quick.
Let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right.
Good joy.
Get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet.
We got him.
It's wild, but we in control.
Big.
Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time
Get
it
hype.
dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
It's that Fomc, boy.
Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine.
Can't feel but not mine. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Lions, are you ready? Catch it!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Let's go! Hey, I've got a monster in my hand. But it's not the drink.
Kimber gang. Hey, yo, turn me up.
3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 letters,
Kimber
1
gang.
word.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can,
Monster
check.
in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up,
Monster
check.
in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
Monster in my hand, Sato, let's begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fair blind touch, interest so special. Counter turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Sato lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Juice the wick, check the composite. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run.
Yo.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons.
Yeah, yeah.
Do a flip, bag it and done.
Turn it up.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Press forward.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pink.
Pink.
Damn, entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, high ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing?
Are you ready?
Wait, where you go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's winking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pink.
Pink.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Sato lost, that's so tough. Who's juicing?
You juice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck. Remix.
Kimber gang.
Another one.
Turn me up.
Turn it up. Let's go. Monster in my head, but not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Cachoya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your leg, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice?
Who'd you shit?
Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Cachoya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, check.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Cachoya.
Who juice?
Hutchers. Exclamation giveaway FOMC. In 2 hours and 43 minutes, are you ready? Everybody let us up. Are we cut joy? Hey.
Yo, turn me up.
Turn it up. Hey, monster.
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my head, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my head, watch how it blink.
Are you ready, Chad?
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
On demand.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Can turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments.
Let's go.
Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Lane so green, you thought I was a roster.
Let's go.
Caught slippage, should've been cautious.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. God damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink.
Pop pink.
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my
hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my
hand, watch how it blink. God damn.
God damn.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink him.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Math
Keep
is
again,
math.
check the projection.
Let's go.
Squad up, proper
Good
direction.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Math is math, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink him.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
We choosing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Math is math, Chad. Math is math, Chad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. SMP, SM, poo. Help me. Who choosing? Lions. Who choosing? SMP, help me.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Who choosing? Cut, join, Shiba, yeah.
Kimber Gang. Hey, S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Shiba, yeah, let's go.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Confluence, confluence, move so deadly.
S&P, help me.
40 minutes, come on.
Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who
S&P, help me.
Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady.
SMP, help me.
Ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P.
Help me. Help me.
Who juicing?
Pop pink me.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me.
Help me. Kimber. I said help me.
Help me.
Let's go! Let's go get it! Let's go get it! Math this math! Hit me, SMP! Let's go! Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Peasy says, can you play that head bopping one? Which one? They're all head boppers. I got Burna though. I know LRG Bargy likes Burna. Peasy says the rap one. Boy. The Nipsey one? I know you're not talking about Monster in My Hand. To be honest, I don't know which Nipsey one.
You know what it is. We concentrating in this thing, yeah. Ain't shadow short, we go long on it. Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it up. Go hitch now.
LPZ, how does the chorus go?
Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. Saddle think you got
You refer to it as the crip walking one? Damn, there's still so many. I mean, I'm still walking to this right now, LPZ.
Then market pop, saddle screaming cashy. Oi, he call it a dump, we call it a dip. We rock gap fill, but not mine.
Let me play everything that I have for you, dude. SMP, help me.
Kimber gang.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
In my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kimber gang.
Migos.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Let's go. Right? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Yeah. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah.
Let's go. It's Petey Pablo. North Carolina, stand up.
Hey, saddle short, we go long on it. Let's get this money.
Burna. Houston says it's called Focus Up. This one? LPZ? You either know what you're doing or you don't. You either with us or you ain't.
Yo, we ain't doing this for nothing. Blood, sweat, tears, whole lot of long nights. If you ain't willing to lose it all, you ain't built for this. Kimber gang, we juicing the fuck up.
Came up out the mud, had to boss up. Late night, stomach hurt, but I ain't lost trust. Kept my mind on the bag, kept my feet on the gas. Told my brother stay solid, we ain't never looking back. Block hot, but my vision cold as aspen. Coulda took a L, but I turned it into passion. Hustle like I'm Nip, stay sharp like I'm 50. You ain't talking money, little homie, then you miss me. Sacrifice my sleep, I ain't seen my bed in weeks. They was counting me out, now they watching me eat. Grind heavy, heart colder than 100 below. When I touch it, best believe it's finna double and grow. Jewish in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the meals I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. Look, money don't sleep, Neither do I. I've been grinding too long to let a broke boy slide. Had to cut some ties, I ain't stressing the loss. If you ain't helped build a table, you ain't eating with boss. They ain't show love when a youngin' was down. Now my wrist cold and my bank account loud. Told my mama I got us, I ain't letting shit break me. Every dollar made was a risk, ain't no safety. Look me in my eyes, tell me what you see. A soul full of scars, but a heart full of G's. This ain't luck, boy, this that get it out the mud. Ain't no cheat codes here, just sacrificing blood. Joyous in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the L's I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. Kimber gang, we ain't playing with y'all. You either grind or you starve. Simple as that. If you ain't sacrificing something, you ain't want it bad enough. Real ones know. Stay silent, stay hungry. Let's get it. Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Looking on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, tryna test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Kimber gang.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Hey.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it. America.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to
We're squeezing.
go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step.
Let's go.
Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts, still ballin'. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Y'all logged in. Y'all logged in.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another one. Juicing up. Let's get it.
We don't play, just win money, math, and lettuce.
Lettuce!
Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission.
2 hours and 30 minutes left. Are you ready?
We stacking the digits, prepped up, no luck. Yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate. Yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind. Yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves. Yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Meth in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head. Yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Memphis Math, let's go.
Real, yeah, we don't do pretend.
Let's go.
Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end.
Let's go.
Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Trapped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead.
You want burner after? I got you, Dad Guy. Hey, Dad Guy, do I have your blessing for a quick little Latucci? I need everybody to spam Kimba Lettuce Emote. Kimba Lettuce Emote, spam that shit.
Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimba gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back.
Let's go.
From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up,
we gotta juice it up, check. Kimba gang, it's another one. Profits.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Let's go. Good joint. That's a good joint. Where's Darcy? Now, let me get that other scalar. Yeah. Happy Wednesday, FOMC Lions. Y'all excited? Crypto Hulk, let's go. Ayo Gains, why are you not subbed up? What is wrong with you? Chris, let's go. V001, Mad Lettuce, Bugsy, Crypto Hulk, Tarasta. Lions! Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latucci? Hey, let's go spend these profits. Come on. Let's go, come on. Oh, Danny Bala, what did Danny ask? Oh shit. Can we please look for divs on whales? Still having a hard time reading oscillators on whales charts. Sure, Danny. Shout outs to Danny Balat. I would still go with higher. It's not really so much about divs at this point. It's spending time and building value at near a gap. So that in and of itself, this right here, it's like a clingy girl, dude. You know? Yeah, so it's like the clingy girl at the club, you know, if you fuck around and mess around, you know, you're gonna get that I might be pregnant, and then you're on Mari, and then Mari goes, you are not the father, and then that made no fucking sense. What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, you're gonna look for this to get swept, Danny. So still higher. Bitcoin still higher. I can keep an eye on divs for you, but it's building value near a gap. It's gonna go in. Okay, so I would still like a, you know, swing fail or, you know, correlative action with Biddy with its own gap. Bitcoin's already in its own gap. Okay. Yeah, but I don't really know if it's divs that we got to look for. Hidden bull divs all over. Hidden bull divs all over. Okay. So still higher. The only ones I can really see are bull divs. Danny. So still higher. Your next level is maybe 5750, 5680, and then 5730. All right, it's level to level. So still higher up. Your next level you're looking at is maybe 5680. Yeah, you thinking about taking a short? I don't know if it's gonna be at 86 or at 86.7 or 87, but Danny says, I don't know, I'm looking for data. Nice, nice. Well, start with what are you going to prioritize? Open interest, divergence, S&P confluence. Yeah, and we still have plenty of time before FOMC, so Danny says the main issue, I am butt naked when it comes to SPX. Okay, well, I'll let you know if I see any divs. Right now, you've got a whole bunch of hidden bull divs. And selling pressure is just completely dropping off. So, higher. Bitcoin, higher. Okay. I would love to see a squeeze on ES. You know, same with Bitcoin. Let's get it. Math is the math. Let's go. Hey, Danny, do I have your permission for a quick little Latuche? Danny. Oh, Danny.
Let's do shit, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Remember we rocked that the first time you came in here? Ace! Danny, goddamn, I love it when you gigantify the emotes, Danny, because I always forget how sick the emotes are. Atkins says, just got back from dancing bachata. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I used to do that shit back in the day. Romeo Santos, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. Papi Mufango. Shlogo, let's go. Yeah. Anonym, let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Exclamation giveaway.
Got joy all day. Got joy all night.
Exclamation math.
Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy.
Joya.
Sato short, that's got joy.
Joya.
You just said, you just said.
Got joy. That's got joy.
Let's go.
That's got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy.
Joya.
Joy on the house.
I go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's squeeze. Let's squeeze. Let's squeeze.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Got joy. That's
Got joy. Let's go. Juice.
Baby, got joy.
Baby. Got joy.
Sato, that's a got joy.
We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's go.
Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Got joya.
Got joy on the daily.
We mathin'.
Got joy if you pay me.
Do you bereave?
Got joy if you hate me.
Do you bereave?
Got joy on the daily.
Spark it up, chat.
Got joy with me, baby.
Let's go. Stop. Gotta be testnet lettuce. Testnet lettuce.
Player hate the game. It got joy on the daily. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy.
Let's go! Math is the math. Let's juice.
All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy.
Do you bereave?
All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go, Lions. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go.
Got joy. Got joy.
Big giveaway.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long.
Got joy.
Got joy short.
Got joy.
Market long.
Markets.
Market short.
Markets.
Got joy. Market maker. Market smash.
Let's go.
That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short. Got joy.
Got joy.
Top long. Got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night.
Who got it?
I got joy when I walk. It got joy when I talk. It got joy when I spend. It got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. It got joy when I win.
It's a cachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's make a run for the border, cabron.
I've been grinding all night. Took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in
yeah, I paid the cost. Turn the lessons into sauce.
Let's go.
From the dirt.
We gotta go, guys. We gotta go.
Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt.
Shadow, quit playing with me. JV, quit playing with me. Stefasi, quit playing with me. Terrasta, quit playing with me.
Juicing up, we breaking free.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
No time for losing.
Go.
We rising up fast. But we stay choosing.
Go.
Catch your
Go.
way out. And we ain't never, ever falling back.
Now's our chance. Go. Ándale, cabrón. Ándale. Vamos, cabrón. Hey, it's not just Mexicans, man.
Laughed at us, called us dreamers.
It's not just Mexicans. Look at that motherfucker doing the salsa.
Now
Hey,
they
hey,
believe
papi, come on. We got motherfuckers from Cuba, Venezuela, Argentina, Colombia. Look at those good motherfuckers just salsa dancing. You know, boy, they better quit playing with me.
we stay juicing, catch your
Y'all, but y'all do that shit when you get across the wall, man. Come on, let's go.
Rising up fast. We stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling back. Who juicing, baby?
Hit your shin. Let's go. Come on. Atkins says Colombia. Yeah, but what kind of Colombian are you, Atkin? Right? Are you from Medellin? You know, or are you more of a Cartagena kind of Colombian? You know? Mighty T-Man says, we'll dance to that here in South Africa, bro. South Africa vibes is like this. You want to go South Africa? Let's go South Africa.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Elevate.
Smoking like teas, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go. Turn it up.
From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Let's go,
T-Man. Stress we
T-Man.
minimize.
Pon the river.
Stacking
Pon
paper
the
reaching for
river.
the skies.
Let's go. Show me.
Let the beat breathe.
Show me what South Africa is all about.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking letties, money know the weight.
Let's go.
Bugatti
It's
dreams we
FOMC
accelerate.
Africa. Let's go.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Hey, we dominate.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go. Come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Math. Let's go. Come on. Let's juice. Come on.
Plotting moves like a chess
Quit
contest.
playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing
Juicing
with me.
crew, always
Quit playing
blessed.
with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's
Celebrate the
go.
wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife.
Let's go, math. Level to level.
Juice flowing, success
Here we
is
going
life.
up. Here we going up. Here we going up.
We juicing gang, we living nice.
Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Let's go.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Elevate. Bugatti dreams.
Smoking letters, money know the weight.
Come on.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Do you bereave? Exclamation giveaway.
Juicing crew, we
Let me get
dominate.
this shit off the screen. Let's go. Come on. Who juicing forever? I say again, who juicing forever?
We're juicing forever.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Math is math.
Smoking legends, we create.
Let's go, come on.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Let's go, come on.
We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Juice it up, come on. Quit playing with me. Let's go get it. Mad lettuce. Mighty T-Man. Ayo, Chris, Waysolski, Tarasta. Shalogo, MEXC, Coke Zero, Critter Patriots. Hey, happy motherfucking FOMC. Yeah. Hey, real quick. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple weeks. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple weeks. I'm juicing. Try that. I got joy. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple months. Keep your hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple months. Damn. Chat, it's almost, I don't want to say the end of March, but it's beyond the halfway point. It's goddamn near the golden pocket of March. It's the 19th going into the 20th. It's the damn near the golden pocket of the third month of the year. That's crazy. And then once March is complete, we're going to be past the .25 of the year. You better believe it, Ayo Gaines. Put a fib on that bitch. You better be pulling fibs on your time. You're tripping if you're not. 7 more minutes on the hourly. How many of you guys remember the first altcoin nerd out that we've had? Damn, boy. I mean, we're probably not gonna get rate cuts, right? You know, whatever. But y'all remember like in October when we were talking about rate cut this and FedNet liquidity and altcoin season? I mean, I know a bunch of you guys are noticing that FedNet liquidity is going up a little bit, right? Yeah, exactly, JV, QE, QT. It's not really a cop-out. It's just another reminder, like, we're not here to predict the future, but we have trigger points. We have thresholds. We know what we're looking for. You know what I mean? And here we are in March, still wondering if we're going to get rate cuts. Probably not. You know, some April, May, June type of shit. But, hey, exciting day today. I'm going to kick it with you guys probably all the way through daily close. I want to see where do we close settlement at? What do these RTH gaps end up doing? We got Bitcoin CME RTH gap coming up. S&P with its RTH gap coming up. So very, very exciting day. All stuff that, we've been talking about. So you guys know my levels. You guys know what edge I'm going to prioritize and look for. Bulls, bears, lions that are longing, lions that are shorting. I'm rooting for you guys. You guys excited? You know that maybe for another hour, maybe an hour and a half, I'll take shit seriously. But the last 30 minutes, 36 minutes, 40 minutes, if you're going to show up talking to me about what's the plan, God bless you. I'm already I'm not even reading chat at that point. Fair? So any last minute stuff, let me know. Shout outs to motherfuckers logging. Shout outs to motherfuckers shorting. Yeah. I mean, at that point, JV, dude, you're fucked. You're gonna get got. I guess I could be like Swing Fells 86, If the data looks good, S&P, same thing. But I bet that motherfucker is not even looking at this, you know, and is gonna be pissy at me if I get into a long on a bullish retest. So which one's gonna play out? You know, do all those fucked up lows get left behind? I don't know, man. I think the data leans a little bit more on the bearish side. On the higher time frame, S&P is bearish, you know, but there's a lot of fucked up highs up there too. So how high do we go? You know, even if you're not bearish, it's probably not a bad idea to shave a little bit on your long when we get into like the 86 or 85.5, anywhere really between 85.5 and 87. I feel like is all fair game. Got to pay attention to the short squeeze. All right, we'll keep an eye on S&P. We'll keep an eye on Bugammas. All right. Crypto Jammy says, I see you have had the 70,222 on your radar back to November. Are you still keeping this possible? Yes, Crypto Jammy. Still. I mean, how sick would it be if we get like an 86 short all the way down to 70,000? A kachoya! Yeah, I'm ready for that hoe. Yeah, maybe it's not 86. Look, if Mario Fibonacci is shorting 86, then we're gonna go to 92 and stop his ass out and get his ass bullish before we go dump. It's level to level. I'm gonna, you know, but if the edge is there, I'm gonna take it. It's jammies. I'm gonna just keep it real simple, jammies. It's gonna be a swing fail, and it's really quick, and a lot of people are gonna get left behind. Or it's super slow. It's gonna take all day, okay? And it's gonna be a failed auction. You with me? So just start thinking about, dude, are you gonna take every short attempt or no? And you know, are you gonna try to hedge on like the bullish retest of the neckline? Yes or no? Are you already in a long? Do you think those lows need to get swept before the long is in? Okay? If you're saying no, then how high do you think this is gonna go before it really wants to clean those lows? Like for me, if you put a gun to my head, dude, let's go to fucking 70. You know? Everybody fucking freaks the fuck out. You know what I would like? No rate cut, okay? Swing fail 86. We get into a short. We take that bitch all the way to like 70, even though 80, okay, could be a place. 76 could be a place. This could be like a bigger third drive. 72. So even though like I'm very interested in, because I really want to long at the end of the day. I'm bullish, right?
He said, what did he say?
You know what I mean? I'm trying to front run rate cuts. You know? So I just feel like cleaning everything, having a good RTH low instead of an ETH low, not leaving any gaps. Same thing with S&P, you know? And really have like a shakeout and then go. But that's my retail ass wishing the most retail fucking scenario. So just for that, I'm probably not gonna get it. And so that's why like I will be opportunistic about taking an 80K swing fail long. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe it's a 76. I don't know. Maybe it's a 72. But for me, I think it would be hilarious to get like an 86 clean, close the gap, right? Rate cut. Everybody gets hella bearish, Halle bearish. You know what I'm talking about? You know, Halle Berry. And then at some point, with a really higher time frame hidden CVD bull div, and bottom shorts, we get that thing. Yeah. But, you know, like, let's say, for example, you don't think it could go that low or it could go that high, then you can really keep it simple for yourself and just ask yourself, do I think those highs are going to get cleaned? Do I think those lows are going to get cleaned? And then have a plan for both and understand that if it cleans the high, then that's maybe a little bit more of a short. If it cleans that low, that's a little bit more of a long, and then it invalidates the previous idea, yes or no. You know, like I would be down to long this at 80K on SFP if those highs are left like that. But if we swing fail like the 86 first and we clean that shit, and it's an SFP of the high first, then the 80K long is off the table, and I would be looking for 72 or even lower. So, schwiggity. But I also know that there is a very funky trident in play, and I know that like 85 and 84 is a zone where I need to see if it's gonna turn into support. Okay, but I don't know if the low is like the best, and so in a weird way, my bullish ass thinks that it still needs to clean the bottom and make a way better bottom, a more convincing bullish bottom. And so I'm interested. I want to take longs, but it can't keep like leaving lows like that. So yeah. Anyways, that's my thing for today, jammies. So level of interest, 85.5, 86, 87. Point of control, VWAPs, bad highs are up there. 84, point of control at 82 blank. There's a CME single print that we talked about. Swing fail pattern at 80, 76, and 72. Okay. Yeah. What y'all do? What are you guys doing out there, man? Methodic Monkey, thank you for the resub, man. Bullets for Blunt says 1936 entry, my bad. ETH long, hey, that's juice. Kachoy, you know what I'm looking at for ETH. Franz Deep says, will you wait for rate cuts to start the challenges? I'm really looking for the new overlays to get done. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get like a 69, 70K long on the challenge and ride that bitch all the way through the year. Yeah, but do you remember the layout, Franz Deep? It was like a spaceship theme. And so I'm going to have like a thing like this will be like announcements and news. Like this will be the Kimba logo. And then this will be like Cage. And then this will be Housty. Okay. And then this will be the chat. And then this will be like the CME chart. And or it might be Houston's screen or Cade's screen or Antonia's. But this whole overlay is going to be a continuation of the spaceship theme. And so I'm trying to get that overlay done before we do the challenge. But I can turn it back on if you would like, friends deep. Ka-choy! Ismail says, do you still have your short open? Yup. Do you know what my invalidation is? My invalidation will be the trident confirming. Danny says music spaceship stream. That's facts.
Yeah. Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. Money. They still sleep. I've been grinding through the night. Grinding. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on the bet. We just build, we invest, we don't
juice is the juice, let's go, come on.
Like us, they don't playing right.
They ain't playing right.
Moving reckless, blow they bands right.
Let's go.
We don't chase moves, we just laying right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent.
Exclamation giveaway!
I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet.
Hey, everybody needs to go to the YouTube simulcast and hit the like button. Everybody go to exclamation YouTube.
Money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right.
Oh, streamception.
We just laying right. Gang up,
everybody say hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Everybody say hello, YouTube, and then hit the like. We need 500 likes.
They ain't got no plan. We are the plan.
Everybody say hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Turn it up, chat. Hello, YouTube. Here, Steve, we need a song called Hello, YouTube. And the hook needs to be something like this. Hello, YouTube. And then it's like, I'm in a long YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I'm in a long YouTube. And then you go back and forth with, I'm in a short YouTube. Something like that. Let's see. Hero. Hey, Hero. Hero. I said, Hero. I said, Hero.
Freebeats.io.
Hero, you do. I'm in a long Kimber 2. Catch it. Hero. Hero.
You just said.
Hero. All right. Anyways, sneak peek at what we got coming up. How we doing? 19 minutes. Let's lock in, chat. Come on. SMP, help me!
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Kimber gang.
Help me! Show me!
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Hey, SNP, help me.
Hey, bro!
SNP, help me.
Help me!
Help me.
1 hour and 47 minutes left. Are you ready? Lions, are you locked in?
Help me. Help me.
Hey, how many of y'all hiding behind? Hey.
Ready.
Drogi, get out of here. This is my bush. How many of y'all hiding behind a bush? Everybody hiding behind a bush? Everybody ready to go? I see those fucking giant herds of zebras heading our way. Still like at least 2 hours away though, right?
No fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move.
Help me! Help me!
SNP.
Help me!
Help me.
Good choice. SMP, help me! SMP, help me! God damn it! Oh, there's window cleaners right here.
Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Killer gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Killer gang. Killer gang. Help me.
Help me! Help me! God damn it, help me! P2P says these ants on my nuts driving me crazy behind this bush. That is why we went by the fucking hibiscus plant and rubbed our nuts all over the hibiscus plant. Prepared. Come on, rookie mistake. Go back to the hibiscus plant by where the hippos are and rub your nuts. If all the hibiscus plants are gone, you need to go and get a little bit of that aloe vera plant. Okay? Do not rub cactuses on your nuts. Okay? Okay, try it. Come on, man. Prepared. Exclamation prepared. Rookie mistake. Lion cub. Swabizi, you good?
You know, one thing my trainer, he
JV,
told
you
me,
good?
he said-
I aim one.
what
Are
did he
you
say?
good?
He just told us to
Maybe
be prepared.
Band-Aid. Goes BTC. Let's go. Crypto Hawk. Let's go. Hey, yo, Gain. Take him back there and show him. Show him how you did it. Shaligo. Shout out Zipper. Risk management. Gotta be prepared. No surprises. No surprises. Jay. 13 minutes, let's go.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
We strong then, boy. Johnny in the building. Lettuce. Hey, yo, Gaines in the building.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Hey, yo, Gaines says, I'm hardcore. They can't handle the cactus. I don't use hibiscus. I mean, I don't mean to put your business out there, Ayo Gaines, but
I'm juicing.
you can put cactus on your balls because you have no balls. You're part of the catch and release program. You got. And then the San Diego Zoo, that's you keep telling me that that's an earring, but it's not. That's a GPS tracker on your ear, my boy. Catch and release. Hey, I saw you snuggling up next to that white lady, eating fucking crackers out of her hand. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw you eating some shit when that white lady gave it to you. I saw that shit. I'm just teasing you. Come on, man. FOMC, let's go. Hey, yo, Gaines. Hey, yo, Gaines, have you won on 2-bit or what, man? Have you won on 2-bit yet? Hey, yo, Gaines. You won? I was gonna say I'm gonna get you. Hey, yo, Gaines. Who's your closest friend in the chat? Who's your next closest, like, it can't be a real life friend, but do you have a Twitch buddy or a Discord buddy in the Kimba gang? If you got liquidated and banned and killed in the Kimba metaverse, who would we leave all of your channel points to? Bugs was sweet enough to sub me. Bugs? Ooh, Bugs 50. I think Bugs has already won a giveaway. Bugs, you've already won a giveaway, right? Bugs says I won and lost. What does that mean? You won? Oh, but you lost it on a trade? Everyone! Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, not fun, hilarious, but I catch you. Bug says, I made fun of my wife, then I made same mistakes. Hey, but you know what, Bugs? In 1 hour and 39 minutes, you're going to have an opportunity, and you're going to have an opportunity tomorrow and on Friday.
You know, one thing my trainer,
All right.
he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I mean, I think for a long, you're already in a long, right? And maybe you get like the 82.5 bullish retest of the CME single print, right? So the long is kind of right there, if not like already passed.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong.
You know, if you are somebody that is looking to short 86 or 85.5 or 86.6 or whatever the fuck, like, you know, what time frame are you looking at? What kind of confluence do you want from S&P? Do you want S&P closing below the RTH gap as well? You know, are you going to wait for 30-minute, 15-minute candle close? How are you going to place your invalidation? Are you going to set blind limits? Blah, blah, blah. Bugsy says, I can only watch high time frame. Nice. Well, today is a good day for higher time frame stuff. Yeah, I mean a curveball with we are gonna do rate cuts would be hilarious. But probably no rate cuts, right? So SFP debate would be pretty funny. Bugsy says, I have only 2 trades, a short from Crow 9 cent and BTC from high 81. Bugatti money. 91? Oh, you have a long from high 81s. Nice. Nice. If it goes to single print down on CME, I would think about longing. Coke Zero says, is your chart stock? What do you mean? Like stock, like a stock car? Feldman says, I would love for it to go to 88K, fuck around a bit, and then crash down like a mofo to like 69K. Well, I guess we know what it isn't gonna do. I'm just kidding. I feel you. I feel 88 is a little bit high. But in the end, I know you've been here long enough to know me that it's not really about how high it goes, but does it snap back below the gap? Right? So a lot of people that's like the trigger point, that's the threshold, that's the market smash, that's the post only. Hey, Mo Crypt, why did you type LOL and then retract? You didn't have to retract? Mo Crypt said LOL and then he deleted it. I love you. Who's Mo Crypt over there, man? I'm just teasing. I would only say shit like that to people that I know can take it. So consider it a compliment, to be honest. Right, Feldman? Yeah, 88's a little bit high. Yeah, I would, to be honest, like if I was going to put blind limits in, I think 87 would be like my stop loss. So 88's a little bit high, but anything's possible at the end of the day. Coinbase is frozen. Oh, here. What do you guys want to look at? 30-minute? Turn the shit on. Exclamation giveaway! Stops taken says, Mans is scared of fucking up the sentiment score. Well, it's worse if you delete. It's like quitting the game. Forget about getting killed in the game. It's about if you disconnect. Was it Call of Duty that would keep track of how many disconnects you had? But there was a game that would keep track of how many disconnects you had. And it was like hella funny to see like people with like thousands of disconnects. It's like, dude, you're either playing on dial-up or you're a fucking rage quitter. Aragon, what's going on? Alexander, what's going on? Alejandro says it is correctly written Kachoy or Kachoy. I think there's a lot of different ways. You know, I like to go with a K, like that. A lot of people like to go with a C. Yeah. But are you sure you have all of the levels? Because I've had Kachoy CME level for quite some time. Kachoy!
Kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way.
Math.
Kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Let's go, Lions!
Baby kachoy.
Exclamation giveaway! Kachoy!
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy!
Top long, kachoy.
Kachoy!
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short.
Let's go.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby Kachoy!
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long, kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
Kachoy!
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Let's go. Kachoy!
Kachoy on them hoes.
Turn it up, chat!
Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go now!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Here we go now!
Bottom short, kachoy.
Here we go now!
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit.
Let's go,
I
yeah!
kachoy when I win.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen!
Yeah. Yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe.
Let's go now!
Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy. That's caught joy. That's got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Bobby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Catch joy on them hoes. Catch joy on the daily. Catch joy if you pay me. Catch joy if you hate me.
Are you ready, Lions?
Catch joy on the daily. I'm catch joy.
Catch joy.
Catch joy with me, baby. Catch joy.
Catch joy.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Hey.
I catch joy on the daily. Catch joy. It's catch joy, baby. It's catch joy, baby.
Shiba, yeah, let's go. Juice.
Catch joy on them hoes. Catch joy long. Catch joy short. Market long. Market short. Catch joy. That's catch joy.
Catch joy.
Catch joy. Sato, that's a catch joy. Bottom short. Catch joy. Top long. Catch joy. Catch joy. That's catch joy. Catch joy. Catch joy on them hoes. All we know is catch joy. Catch joy. All we know is catch joy. Catch joy. Catch joy. All we know is catch joy. Catch joy. Market makers. Catch joy.
Do you believe? Let's go.
Catch joy long, catch joy short, market long, market short, catch joy. Market maker, market smash. That's catch joy. Ride it, catch joy. Saddle, that's a catch joy. Bottom short, catch joy. Top long, catch joy. Catch joy. That's catch joy.
Catch joy.
Catch joy. Catch joy on them hoes. Catch joy on them hoes. They catch joy when I walk. They catch joy when I talk. They catch joy when I spend. They catch joy when I win. Catch joy at any cost. Catch joy like a boss. Catch joy when I hit.
Let's go now.
Catch joy when I win. They catch joy when I win.
Catch joy, yeah.
Catch joy.
Too easy. We missed it.
They catch joy all day, all night. They catch joy when I walk. I catch joy when I talk. I catch joy when I spend. They catch joy when I win. Catch joy at any cost. Catch joy like a boss.
FOMC Wednesday. Are you guys ready? Are you guys let us stop? Are you prepared? Are you math? Let's go.
Catch joy.
Catch joy. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Catch joy. Shiba.
Catch.
Who juicing? We juicing. Turn it up. Kimber Gang.
Yeah, ho, Kimber Gang, we juice and profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right.
Saddle.
We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah. Saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Kimber Gang stacking fast,
Get
stay
high.
in our lane. Every day we getting rich and never playing the same.
Let's go.
Our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Saddle still calculating, but the numbers move slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Kimber Gang on top, yeah, we living the dream.
Come on.
Yeah, ho, Kimber Gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here grinding, but it's back too late.
Yeah. Ho.
We don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Kimber Gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find the groove.
Let's go.
Heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight.
Slipping.
Gains rising, no emotion, just facts. Yeah, Saddle still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off.
Catch joy.
Yeah, ho, Kimber Gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it.
Let's go.
Saddle still losing, but he steady snoozing.
Let's go.
Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice? Yeah,
Kimchi juice.
We don't never lose. Yeah, Saddle playing slow, but we rising fast. Yeah, profits on profits, we built to last.
I got you.
Yeah, ho, Kimber Gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here grinding, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho,
Feel Good says, can you show EXO? Absolutely. Here you go. And remember, I'm showing this already for you guys. Not just the Bybit one, but all 4. On YouTube, okay? Exclamation YouTube. Yeah? You know about this? Feel Good? But yes, I can show it to you. Fuck, I just closed it on accident. There you go. Ka-choy. It's a ka-choy, it's a ka-choy. You guys excited? We got an hour and 22 minutes left. Let's go. Joseph. Hey. I found... Hey, shout outs to when you guys did this for me. This is hella goofy though. Remember this?
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it's not playing.
Oh.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, Kachaya! Hey, quit playing with me, Jack. Hey,
another profit though.
Another profit though.
With the market bounce.
Hey,
yeah, I'm in love.
Swing your body, man. Let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Turn it up.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds.
Kimba gang.
Straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. We stuck in original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no dependency. Spend on my beats, coin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
A bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
I catch you.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading, trading, trading. Grinding, 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 grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I localize profits I'm designing.
Let's go.
Trading, 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 trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Borogi, know we stacking plenty.
Come on.
When I weigh the race, it's like 1,000 pounds. They straight tonight with a heat like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is good, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the
I got you, LOL Kokwi.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Profits, when they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market
Ladies
bounce.
and gentlemen, can we give it up for Paul Rudd on the flute? Let's go. Ant-Man himself.
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. In
the flute. Let's go. Lions is about managing risk. You know what we gotta do today, right, chat?
I'm Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci gang. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that let Gucci stop loss and profit.
Gotta put that stop loss and profit.
Never stop it. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it. Math through the work, no hobby.
Man,
you better stay prepared, stick to the plan, no copy up. We point on the rise, profit stay juicing, patient with the trades, that's how we moving. Stay on the grind, man, I'll never sleep me in the game. Stay prepared every week, the homie Kimber dropping gems on repeat. Monday to Friday, New York, open dropping heat. Daily gang of full rotation, we sick, full rotation, we sick.
Full rotate day. Let's go.
Kimber sat down with Latucci in his hand.
Latucci.
Out the Fibonacci, he had a master plan.
Let's go.
6, 4, 8, 7, 8, 6 is in sight. Calculating moves so precise.
16 minutes lock in, let's go.
No guessing games, Kimber just too nice with it. Risk to reward, it says trades, always sharp with it. Well prepared, never scared, quit playing with him.
Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with him.
Unless it's on Warzone.
Gang, always down to ride.
Let's go.
We ain't never scared, we ain't never hide. They let the numbers guide them. They don't roll the dice.
I'm Gucci.
I'm Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci gang. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that let Gucci stop loss and profit. Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it. Kimber told the gang, stick to the plan.
Let Gucci.
Guy, don't get caught slipping mine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Held the trade strong, even when it dipped. Knowing golden pocket is getting flipped. Let the hopium fade, let it fade away.
Hopium.
This market game, we don't play.
Math is math.
When the profits hit, they knew they made bank. Kimber gang juicing, make no mistake.
Let's go.
We juicing, we patient, we smart with the play. Kimber gang's winning every single day.
Every day.
Risk reward balance, the gang never sways.
Let's do it.
Numbers dig away.
Let's go.
Math is the juice. Math is the truth.
Math.
Kimber gang rise, trading with proof. No hopium needed, we calculate and choose. Let a G in the air.
Let Gucci. Let's go.
I'm Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci gang. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, smoking on that let Gucci stop loss and profit. Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it. We live by the math. Profits locked in tight. Kimber gang, red eye, taking flight tonight. No time guessing, just grind. Let the numbers do the talking. Juicing in every market, let Gucci.
Let's go. Let Gucci. I can't lose, chat. Let's go. Stop loss and profit. Come. Joya! Hey girl, I know I haven't been the best boyfriend, but I found Kimber on Twitch and I'm watching him 24/7 and we're gonna get out the hood.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago. Now them shorts just hedge the flow. Money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang pockets running deep.
Let's go.
Bitcoins into 100K. Racks on racks. Kimber move steady, we don't look back.
Let's go.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang all day.
Kimber.
Kimber gang all day.
Elections wild.
How do
News
you
don't
do? There you
phase.
go.
Crypto taking over. It's a brand new wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead.
Let's go, Adam.
Built for the long, planting big money seeds. 100 racks, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang.
Let's get it.
Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks. Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the low 100K, Kimber gang all day.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Call it first, we play it smooth. Crypto climbing, making moves. Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne.
Bitcoin took 100K.
Say what?
Kimber gang running the play.
Let's go.
100 stacks, racks every day.
Yes, sir.
Bitcoin rising.
We massive. Turn it up.
Bitcoin to 100.
100.
Kimber gang, Bitcoin to 100K. Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch TV Kimber, you know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard app. Kimber TV, don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at YouTube.com. K1M6A, if you know, you know. Kimber gang juice. Quit playing with me.
Lions.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong. Man.
How many of y'all went long and it immediately dipped? How many of y'all have gone short and then it immediately ripped? A kacha!
I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then it ripped. Market long, market short. Market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage high, we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gone along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Talks flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short,
Let's go!
Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it.
Let's go!
I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Market short. Leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Charting, screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red.
Are you ready?
Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba.
Math is math, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go now.
Market short. I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Market short. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then
Let's go. Wait, but Kimba, you said 8 days ago that you wouldn't long this. Now you're saying you're long?
Can't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Medicine and Bugatti juice pouring, Kimber gang, rise fast, all the charts soaring. Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave. Wall Street watching, they know we don't play. Next phase, punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. BTC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room. Took a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game like a stop loss. Watch me maximize the game, maximize.
Stacks and bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics in the tray, got the frequency tight. Pulling TVs back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss, never miss. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
Wait, I thought you were in a short.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
What do you mean you're in a long?
Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
You just shit, you just shit.
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimbo bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me.
But 8 days ago you said,
can't be mad at me, can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin. Coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear sound sing.
Shiba.
Kimber gang, riding strong, heart of a lion. Risk calculated, sound stop loss, I'm iron.
Let's get it.
Test net rumors,
Gotta be testing it.
trades, but we pull up to Wall Street, show them how we get paid. Bahamas, no Bugatti, camels running the chart. Ain't risking nothing, too smart from the start.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Staying ahead of time. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
You just said,
don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Been in a coma for 8 months, I haven't seen the highlights, but you just said,
be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
8 weeks ago you said,
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me,
let's go.
can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin. Coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear sound sing.
Shiba.
Riding through the bull, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system, try to be the best. Crypto's my bloodline, I'm passing every test. Don't be mad at me.
Don't be mad at me. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Hey, how many people in longs? Okay. Let's go. Who's bullish?
All-time highs, we stand so proud. All-time
Don't get
highs,
got.
Kimber gang shout.
All-time highs.
All-time highs,
Let's get him.
highs.
Santo, long, 86. Come on.
Kimber gang juice.
Let's go.
10,000 hours, no sleep, that's the truth.
Bugatti.
Money rolling in, green is my Bugatti. Lettuce rolling in, all green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out, we work, no rest.
Math.
Putting in hours, giving our best.
Are you ready,
Green
chat?
lettuce, it's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money, trading with ease. Bugatti dreams. Making all-time highs, Kimber gang juice. Hard-earned hustle, no excuse. Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs, Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Shout it, Lions.
All-time highs. No sleep needed, just trust in the math. Stacking the wins, we stay on the path. 10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire. Now we sit back, profits growing higher.
Let's go.
All-time highs, we reign, let's chant.
At this match,
Kimber
chat.
gang juice, we made our stance. Sit back, take profits, watch it all rise. Kimber gang strong, all-time highs. Making all-time highs.
Juice.
Kimber gang juice.
Yeah.
Hard-earned hustle, no excuse.
Go.
Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs. Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Juice.
All-time highs.
Juice. Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go.
Stop lost profit.
Hey, how many people trying to get a little pump ink today? How many people are gonna pump ink with me today live? Jesse Bankman. Are we gonna get a pump ink? Juice. 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 Let's go. Fibonacci.
4.382 you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go, Jet.
0.786 0.75
Pump ink.
you know I love that sound. You know I love that sound.
Jesse Bankman. You got me testing it.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. You know I love that sound.
Pump ink.
You know I love that sound.
Pump ink.
You know I love that sound.
Pump ink. Are you ready, Jet?
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse.
Pump
ink,
You
man.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
You know I
Pump
love
ink.
that sound. 0.382 0.05, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Best.
0.786 0.75.
Pump ink. Pump
You
ink.
know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just take a pick me. Just take a pick me.
Juice.
Just take a pick me. Just take a pick me.
Just gotta be tested. Kachoya. An hour left.
Car pull chill with the booming, going fast, trying not to crash, hustling in my Dior, want no phone. Kimber gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, charts spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere, squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain, from the jungle to the globe, lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight, Jerome H. Powell making history tonight, liquidity flowing. We stacking up them racks, 6 figures turning 7, ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse, squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test. Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed, while Z-Zap getting wrecked. We doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together. Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. Kimber's the lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down. Ambition intertwined, luxurious preparation meets opportunity. We harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimber sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. Kimber gang forever in this glorious fight. We're the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis,
living like kings and queens.
Let's go.
Bangs the squad. We hustle and grind. Never settling down. Ambition intertwined.
Let's go.
So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimber Gang's the crew. We demand respect. Money, fame, success. We taking it all. In Liquidation, we chill. Hear the market call.
Catch it.
Hollow in it deep.
Let's go. Hey, we got that cut joy. We got that cut joy or what?
Hollow in it deep.
57 minutes, Lions, lock in. The hype is real, the lettuce is real, the juice is real, the math is real. Are you ready?
Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight.
Kimber Gang, are you ready?
You know, one thing my trainer told
Fomc.
me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Rise and fall in every line. We hear the call. The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space. With every trade, we light the fire. A fleeting spark, our souls desire. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here. The world may whisper it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs. We work in shadows, we build, we strive, turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive.
Let's go. 55 minutes. 55 minutes is a lifetime.
Its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own. Through sleep,
I salute y'all, Lions.
the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Kimber Gang. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We chosen. We chosen.
Underneath
Are you ready, Lions? We're prepared.
endless sky,
Let's get this live popping.
we find the
Let's do it together, Lions.
to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here. The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every train, new hope is found. Kimber Gang, our flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return.
Are you ready, Lions?
From here.
Let's go. Kimber Gang, let's go. A cut joy. Can I get a cut joy?
Let's go to Louisiana real quick. Can we get Houston up on stage for the piano?
Enjoy it. Him again. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Come on, come on, come on.
Juice in the math, that's the way I climb.
Heard you say.
Boy, man, I'm taking my time.
Heard you say.
Moves, I'm prepared for the ride.
Heard you
Win or
say.
lose, got my gang
Come
on my
on.
side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Heard you say.
Lost a milli, but I'm back with a plan.
Come on.
In the dark, but I'm shining, I'm the man.
Heard juice.
Market's wild, got a ride to get thrown.
Yeah.
In the game, taking risks on my own.
Juice.
See the charts red flashing like a warning.
Juice.
50K gone, but I'm not worried.
Juice.
Show my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry.
Juice. Come on.
Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Come on.
Juice in the math, that's the way I climb.
It's too easy.
Boy, man, I'm taking my time.
Too easy.
Moves, I'm prepared for the ride.
I got you,
Win or
yo.
lose, got my gang on my side.
Let's go.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Come on. Come on.
Keep it gang, keep it calm, keep it clean. Patience pays, I'm the king, it's in my jeans. White lion on my chest, math in my mind.
Math is the
Fibonacci
math, and the
speaks,
juice is the
follow
juice. Come
line.
on.
Calculations tight, no room for a slip. Steady hands, I ain't taking no trip.
Juice.
Baby girl by my side, coffee in my cup.
Math.
I'm playing slow, that's how I level up.
Come on.
Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Go.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Juice.
On the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. King resist power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. In the heat, on the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. King resist power, I bide my time. When the moment's
Get
right,
your
I'll
Shibaya.
rise and
Let's
shine.
go. Lions, are you ready for the shwiggity, 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 shwiggity? It's time to get joy. Can I get it? Can I get a joy? Here we go. Turn it up.
Two paths, one goal, we both chase the goal. In the game of life, gotta stay bold.
Let's go.
Win or lose is the journey we
Math.
take.
Juice.
Long or short, it's the moves we make.
I got you. Yeah.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Win or lose,
Let's
got
go.
my gang on my
Exclamation
side.
giveaway. Are you guys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for the record of the year, album of the year, and song of the year at the LGBTQ Awards? Gaffel, but not mine. Let's go.
Got filled, but not mine.
Got filled, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey, hey. Got filled.
Got filled, but not mine.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, it's in the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, do what you say.
Are you ready, Chad?
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip.
Are you ready, Chad?
Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Dip the tip. On jelly bab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it work, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Got filled.
Can't feel with our mind.
Hey, you know your boy had to reload the weaponry.
I'm juicing.
We had to reload the cannon. Cannon. Shout out Shannon in Scottsdale, Arizona. What? Got filled, but not mine. What do you guys want to do? Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa. Radizzle says, let us cannon. You know it. Cheers, everybody. Happy Wednesday, FOMC. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Good job. Let's get it. That's that Latucci. That's that powerful Latucci. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa. 46 minutes on FOMC Wednesday.
'Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Yeah! Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa!
Schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa, whoa.
45 minutes! Lions, here we go now!
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh? Shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, whoa.
Schwiggity, 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 schwiggity.
Schwiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass! Let's go!
Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Schwiggity, swaggity.
Schwiggity, schwaggity! Yeah!
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Hey, we juicing up! Kimber gang Lions, are you ready?
Hey.
Exclamation giveaway, let's go!
Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move.
Are you ready,
Trap
Lions?
still booming, we ain't never hit the
Let's get
snooze.
it.
Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, juicing up,
Chad.
we don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up.
Let's go.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Joya.
Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the cut.
You nasty.
Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Juicing.
Kimber gang, we juicing up.
We juicing.
Pull it up, better up.
Do you believe, chat?
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Do you believe?
Run it up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We juicing, we juicing. Let's go.
Yeah. Stack that green, run it up.
Do you believe? Kacho, Shiba. Oh. Kacho, Shiba. Hey, let's go. 42 minutes. Are you guys ready? Let's fucking go. Berta. Stop the music. Ken True says, noob question. That's okay. Why are there gaps if crypto is traded 24/7? Yes, crypto is traded 24/7. CME is not crypto. Okay? So that's why we pay attention to it. It's traditional finance. It's part of the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. All right. So NASDAQ, Chicago Board of Exchange, they all have some sort of Bitcoin product. Okay. So ARK ETF. All right. The ARK Bitcoin ETF has its own like little gaps and whatnot. You know, that's on the Chicago Board of Exchange, CBOE. Okay. IBIT is the NASDAQ Bitcoin ETF. All right. Yeah, so every thing kind of like has its own thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, but these are all traditional market products, and so yeah, that's why they have gaps. They are not traded 24/7. So Oruzi says, another noob question. Where do you draw the RTH gap line? It'll say close and open. So from close to open, but the price of the wick. So like this. Like that. Like look at this. All right. How about this one? So that's the tolerance. Session. Okay.
So that's the real session gap. Okay? This is your tolerance right here. And then 30-minute candle. So you can clean it up like that. Who was that? Okay, Ozuzi? All right, any other? You have all of these, bruh? When I start to zoom in, it's like hard to lose. It's hard to keep an eye on that 755. All right, you ready? Let me know if you have other questions. That's what we're looking at today, my boy. S&P, help me! 36 minutes! Ka-choy! If you don't see the gaps, you're probably on ETH. So you need to go to the bottom right, and there's regular and there's electronic. So here's electronic. There's no gaps. This is, I mean, unless there's a Macaulay Culkin, it's unless, you know, when CME is paused for an hour. You got it, Kevin? Let's go. You got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Give it up for motherfucking Kevin Ramirez. That's what it's all about, man. And so now, next time, Kevin, next time in chat, if you see somebody saying that shit, it's your duty to help them out next time. Shout out Kevin, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And you know what's also really dope? I want you to start fucking around with anchored VWAPs and session-based TPO. So what you can do is you can do TPO, but set a custom time window between US market open and US market close. If you want to include or take out the first 30 minutes, last 30 minutes, the last 10, the first 10, whatever. All right, play around with it. But you're going to start to see that RTH obviously is when banks are open, when there's more liquidity. And so naturally there's more volume. More volume means that you can trust the move. And you're going to start to also see a pattern in terms of gap play. And that's why we have that song called Dip, the Tip, and Rip. So if it opens, let's say that the price is here, you know, derivatives overnight, they go and it opens up here. That's a bullish gap. So dip the tip and then rip. That's usually the easier play, unless you have data that says otherwise. Same thing. If price is up here and then it, you know, makes a huge dip, then you might want to dip the tip and then rip. All right, so it's like just understanding stuff like that, Kevin, that you'll start to see for yourself. Yeah, but that's now like the song makes a little bit, right? Got filled, but not mine. Because you know what the probabilities are. So. Alrighty. Lucifer Incestus. Oh, it's one of these names, man. Trade with the Dom instead of Fisher Price websites. We do play with the Dom. Dominic Toretto, La Familia? Rodriguez! You talking about Rodriguez? Dame dinero.
Ay, exacto, exacto. ¿Dónde vas, compa? Tú compraste un... Ya, dame mi dinero. El mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo. La cuenta dispara.
Dominic Toretto.
Humo en el aire.
Dom.
Lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva. Mi estilo es el show. Oh, mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomoda. Sumando ganancias, directo al trono. La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona.
Speaking of Fisher Price websites, let me check Bugama's, man.
Como sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona. Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. El mercado me guía, no puedo perder.
Let's go, get the gang, let's go.
Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver. La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo.
Fast and Furious 14.
Aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor. Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Le puse subiendo
31 minutes, let's go.
Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor. Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero.
Are you ready, Chad?
Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
Are you ready?
El humo subiendo, billete en la mente.
Bugama mama.
Juicing up siempre.
Let's go.
La vibra presente. El juego lo tengo.
Math is math, Chad.
Aquí no hay pendiente.
Break it down, let's go.
Dame mi dinero. El mercado no miente. El humo subiendo. Billete en la mente. Wishing up siempre. La vibra presente, el juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente. Primero.
Are you ready, chat?
Primero.
30 minutes and counting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. Hey, are we gonna get rate cuts or no? Hey, wiggle, wiggle if you think rate cuts. Tap, tap, no rate cut. Wiggle, wiggle, rate cuts. Tap, tap, no rate cuts.
Dame mi dinero, el humo serpiente, viendo el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero.
Exclamation giveaway! No mames! No mames! Joy! That's straight cut joy! Hey, but you know what though? No rate cut still ballin'. Can I get a... Hold on, I'm too loud to stop. No rate cut, but still ballin'. NRC BSB. No rate cut, but still. Wait.
You just said.
No rate cut, still ballin'. NRCSB.
There. Yes.
The National Coalition National. Okay. I got you. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. No rate cut, still ballin'. No rate cut, still ballin'.
Yeah.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate.
Let's go.
Bears want blood, but we still awake.
Green positions, green Bugatti, green letters.
Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
No rate cuts, but we're still ballin'. Let's go.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'. Cause we mathin'.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts,
juice it up. Juice it up. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. Hey.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit calling.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go. Juice.
No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Organic chat.
Kimber gang move, never frantic.
We mathin' chat.
I'm up gigantic.
Ka-chat. Ashibaya, let's go. Ain't no rate cut, but we still ballin'. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? 26 minutes. What the fuck is S&P? Help me.
Kimber gang.
Kachoya. Kachoya. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. We're going to get licked. We're going to get licked. Help me. Help me. We're going to get licked. We're going to get licked. We're going to get licked. Help me. Help me. Help me. We're going to get licked. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Kimber gang.
Yeah, I know you're going to shoot me now. Yeah, I'm going to be dying. I'm going to be dying today. You're not going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die.
We're going to get licked.
I'm going to die.
We're going to get licked.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Proper risk. Stay steady. Golden ratio.
Help me.
S&P confirms
Help
the
me. Help 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 me.
juice? Who the fuck juices? Hey, there's my boy Small D in the building. Give it up for Small D, let's go. Deshorski Unleashed, Kaboo EEC, Mr. Ryder Freestyle, Alberto Bolognese, Emilie, Return of Potato, Crypto Damas, Amanello. Hey, I see you, Small D. Hey, speaking of Small D, SMB, LB, Juice. Help me! Big dog, what's going on? Shout out to all the OGs and veterans! Kachoya! SMB, help me! SMB, help me!
I know you fucking lying. So some of you men need to understand when you can and can't raise your motherfucking voice. So let me demonstrate. If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Help me. Help me, SMP. Help me. Help me, SMP. Help me. Help me. Help me, SMP. Help me. Boy!
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey!
Monster in my head, but not the drink.
What we got, Chad?
Monster in my head, but not the drink.
What we got, Chad?
Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
It's going pop pink.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Are you ready, Chad?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Are you ready, Chad?
Monster in my hand,
Are you ready, Chad?
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Roll up late, still print with ease. Fees on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked.
Let's go.
Settle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
We juicing.
Oh, we got them goofy motherfucker. Boy! Kimber.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah! Yeah!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah!
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Got it! Got it!
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink!
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, Chad!
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up, Chad!
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand!
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Kachoya! We juicing! 18 minutes, Chad! Kachoya! Bing bong! Ding dong! Let's get him! Let's get him, Chad! Kachoya! Shiba! Let's go! Lions, are you ready? Who's got a coffee? Who's got an energy drink? Who's got math? Who's got that monster in their hand? Ka-choy! Migos! Bukama mama! Mama! Let's go! Ka-choy!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
FOMC, let's go!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you!
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink!
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Let's go, chat!
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Turn it up!
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris.
Shout out Bulldex, let's go to Shorsky. Swoop 618 Mafia Bro Hoship Wonderful. Ghost BTC, Bobby Joe, Crypto Damas, Damon, Wasabi, Tarasta, Stiga, Grimes, Casper. I salute y'all, man. Hey. How many fucking FOMCs, man? Damn, OGs, let's go. Yeah. Monster in my hand, chat. Are you ready? Got your monster in my hand, chart going for pink. For pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs still playing. Shiba, yeah, let's go. Shiba, yeah, let's go. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who the juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Not the drink, chat. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Not the drink, chat. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. It's blinking at you. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. For pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Hoot juicing. FOMC. Are you ready? Get ya. Let's go. Kimber gang, are you ready? Vibe with me now. It ain't nothing to a boss. Let's go, Lions! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation man! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go! Come on!
Money they come, money they go. But me, I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimber gang, we dey shine, watch how we glow. We lit.
Here we go now.
No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger check.
Here we go now.
See my table, it be set. It be set. No more stress, just manifest.
Are you ready, Jack?
We juicing from the left to the right. Right. See my charts, they be looking too nice.
All right.
Nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. No lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Let's go.
Aye.
Come on, man.
Who juice?
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Kimber gang move.
Let's go. Come on.
Move. No stressing, just cruising. More profit, no losing.
Let's go.
Woo. Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who
Kimber
juicing?
gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang.
Come on.
Kimber gang. We no stressing now. We no
Shiba
stressing now.
ya, let's go.
Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Shiba ya, let's
counting
go.
blessings, stacking profits,
Go
living
on.
life. Living life, we going up.
Let's go.
On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto, Forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Hey, them say Kimber gang to fly. Money multiply, no lie.
Come on.
Chilling on an island, sky high.
Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet.
I dey cruise, no time for lose.
Let's go.
Life too short, make I
14
choose.
minutes, let's
More
go.
profots, more moves,
Come
more
on,
juice.
man.
More juice. Kimber gang, we don't snooze.
Let's go.
Chance they move, I they ride my wave.
Juice.
No fake love, only real ones stay.
Come on.
Hey, making money in 1,000 ways.
Juicy fruit.
If no big gains, then no delay.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know, you know, but the schwiggity is the schwiggity.
Who juice? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Come on.
No regrets, just play my part.
Peace.
Counting blessings, stacking profits,
Let's
living
go.
life. Living life, we going up.
Hey, Kachoy Shiba ya, let's go. Give it up for math. Give it up for preparation. Hey, everybody hop on this plane. Everybody hop on this plane. Let's go. We're heading to South Korea, chat. We're going to South Korea. Can we give it up for BTS? Son of- Let's go. International love.
사줘야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대
Here we go.
우리 맷으로 green만 쌓아가 Jason gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가 너도 알잖아 마케팅 이렇게 도는 거 risk 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe 가고 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자
Turn it up. Juice.
Easy money 우리 way
Easy money.
Let us 올리며 celebrate
Lettuce.
우리 맛도 가이
That turns into kimchi. Let's go.
Vibe up 걱정 no way 사토야 사랑할게 근데 내 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의
Come on. 12 minutes left. FOMC Wednesday. Lock in. Are you ready, Lions? It's a good choice.
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe no go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 take over
Are you ready, Chad?
우리 math 따라와
Are you ready?
보여 Let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야
Big.
이건 사랑으로 하는
Can't lose. Let's go. Come on.
바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야
Give it up. Let's go, Shibuya.
Easy money 우리 way
Easy money. Let's go.
쏠리며 celebrate
Come on.
우리 math도 가이 그냥 따라해
Get him. Get him.
누구 출신이네
Get him.
Vibe up 걱정 no way
Get Jung. Let's go. 12 minutes. 11 minutes. Let us up. Can't lose. Let's go.
사로야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면
It's a little bit of a pop-pink and a little bit of a you think. A little bit of a pop-pink. Hey, look, you can light up that lettuce and inhale it. Or you can apply a little bit of salt, a little bit of fish sauce. Ferment that bitch. You got kimchi. But lettuce is lettuce. Juice is juice. Math is math. Let's go. Break it down. Cut choice. Do the cut choice. Cut choice. When are we gonna start a new dance craze on TikTok? It's called Do the Cut choice. Cut choice. Let's go. It's a Kachoya. Are you ready? It's a Kachoya. Are you ready? Saran wrap.
Lettuce in the air, Satoya, come along.
Carl Malone.
Malcolm got us up, the vibe, stay strong.
Free strong.
gang forever 우리는 알리도
Do you believe in the math? Let's go.
사토야, 이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼. 우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아가. Jason gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Are you ready? God damn, boy.
이제부터 잘 살아가자고. 누구 주식에 매일.
Come on.
Response easy money 우리 way.
God damn, Chad.
Let us all live and celebrate.
God damn, Chad. Pixel, perfect. Let's go. Here we go.
Vibe up, 걱정 no way.
Kachong.
세토야 사랑할게. 근데 바뀌어야 돼. 이건 우리의 day.
Big me. FOMC. Are you ready? Catch it.
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no go. 계속 이러면 우리 시장 take over. 우리 매트 따라와 그림만 보여. Let us 올려가는 게 진짜 joy야. 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know. 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로
Rhea Johnson 21th anniversary on FOMC. That's amazing, RJ. RJ, you ready, my boy?
Response easy money 우리 way.
Easy money.
Let us 올리며 celebrate.
F2J.
우리 매트로 가 그냥 따라해.
자야. 자야. Let's go. Let's go, RJ. You want a little bang bang? Come on, boy. Cheers to you, RJ. And cheers to many more, brother. Yeah, yeah. Fibception, Freestyle JT, Mythic.
Derek. What's going on? Tarasta, what's going on? Akin, what's going on? Let's go, RJ. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. RJ, are we having rate cuts or no rate cuts or no rate cuts? And even if it's no rate cuts, we ballin', right? Yeah? Everybody good to go? Useless lines in the building, am I right? Are we going to have a 30-minute candle close on the line, above the line, below the line, right? And, you know, it's all about levels, man, being prepared. You know, time spent above and below. You got to give it up for volume, man. You got to give it up for VWAP, man. You got to give it up for structure, man. You know? It's a cachoya. S&P, help me. All right. I say we start with S&P, help me, and then we circle back to we gotta stop by Brazil, okay? Brazilians, Latin Americans, where you at? Let's go. Hey, we're getting out of the favela with this one. Turn it up. Let's go. Rio. São Paulo. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Candle tá subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Semana fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera.
Lions, are you ready? Let's go.
Sem parar, tudo isso em gang prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Juice, gang. Gang, sem parar.
Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Let's go.
Quem vai contestar? Gang, sem parar.
Ladies and gentlemen, less than 5 minutes. Holy fuck, are you ready? Hey, real quick, before we get into the final moments, you guys, give yourselves a round of applause, man. Not my hands. I mean, I'm proud of us. Regardless of what happens, I feel pretty well fucking prepared. You know, we got worst case scenario, we got best case scenario. We know, does anybody need a fresh Here you go. Okay, so the most important thing is keep an eye on the short open interest on everything but BTC USD. If you were going to manipulate longs, you would probably be in the BTC USD. Right? If you were gonna dump, you would probably be in USDT, right? So something to kind of think about. We got levels to the upside, levels to the downside, 30-minute candle close in a little bit. All right, we don't get got. All right, you guys know how I feel about VWAP already. Single prints down there around 82.5, okay? Settlement is down there at 82.3-ish. Value area high, value in general, all that shit down there. You got the gap on S&P and CME. You guys ready to rock and roll, man? Super excited to be here. How many FOMCs have you guys had with the Lion Cubs or the Lion Pride? Some of you guys I've had 20 plus. First one, that's awesome, man. Man, for some lions, we've had, you know, 0 to 5. There's some that maybe have had a whole year's worth. There's some that this is like their 3rd year of FOMCs with me. It's crazy. We've seen so many ups and downs and through the pandemic and kachaya! You know? Anyways, let's see what it is. If we have to chase an emergency long, all right, if you didn't get in on that VWAP, you know, you're probably looking at somewhere between 84 and 85, and those are the blue lines over on the Binance that we've had for quite some time, and that's the trident play on the higher time frame. So you're probably good on that. If it's a swing fail of RTH CME gap, I'm gonna be interested to see where those shorts are, right? That are opened, that we just highlighted, and looking for structure and looking for S&P confluence on S&P's own gap. All right, to the downside, like I said, CME single print and settlement, but I mean, lower, right? You good? Pila. 14-month, thank you for the resub, man. You Gucci, boy? We're looking at like 70 seconds, man. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go!
So deadly.
3, 2, 1. Akachoya! Kachoya! Here we go! No mamas! Here we go! Papinkers! Here we go! Juice of the man to the man! Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? It's time to get kachoy with it. We're gonna get kachoy with it, chat. We're gonna get kachoy with it. Are you ready? Kachoy up. I said a kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. No rate cuts. Let's go. Too easy. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Who'd you say? Killer gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
It's a bad me! What the fuck?
Who'd you say? Killer gang. Killer gang.
There's those lines! God damn it again! Delete the line! Delete the line, Kimba! God damn it. Kachoya! Hey! Chad, no rate cuts! No rate cuts, but we're still balling! No rate cuts!
Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Waiting on
ballin'.
the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Still
No
ballin'.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Juicing up
ballin'.
the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Get ya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
I'm still ballin', I'm still ballin'.
Catch it.
Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking.
Jerome.
Spy moving slow, but my team eat.
A pixel.
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
We method.
If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
No mamas.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates.
Hey, get
Kids
back.
Up, trying to test
Get
my
back.
faith, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market
Hey.
ain't shaking, I'm still feeling
Hey,
great, yeah.
don't get got.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Watch out for
Pop a lot
la
size,
migra.
never stressing.
Careful.
Kimber gang up, no
Careful.
guessing.
Here we go.
Juicing them charts,
Here we go.
finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Waiting
ballin'.
on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Juicing
ballin'.
up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go.
Catch it.
Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip.
Man.
Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step.
Pixel. Gotta be
Pop a lot
tested.
size, never stressing.
Useless
Kimber
line
gang
records.
up, no
Let's go.
guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Man.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Juicing up
ballin'.
the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Gigantic. You nasty. All right. Should we get ready for the press conference? Let me load this up. Let's go! It's a kachoya, it's a pixel perfect kachoya! It's a pixel perfect kachoya! It's a pixel perfect kachoya!
Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Kachoya!
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachoya! 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 Goddamn! Kachoya! Shiba! Let's go! Shiba!
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned.
Kachoya!
If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
Goddamn yeah!
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah.
Let's go! Shiba! Kachoya! Kachoya!
Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great,
They
yeah.
hoeing.
Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing.
They hoeing.
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Math is math,
Juicing them
chat.
charts, finessing.
Yeah.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
A Shiba.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
A bank.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Think so.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow.
Country.
Bulls wanna break,
Goddamn.
but I ride it too low.
I said,
Kimber
country,
gang move, let
goddamn,
me
big
know where to
whoa.
go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Are you ready, Chet?
Pop a lot size, never stress.
Are you ready for that bald-headed motherfucker from MSNBC?
Juicing them charts for finesse.
Juice.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
Juicing
ballin'.
up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Still
No
ballin'.
rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
What? Let's get it. No rate cuts when we're bowling. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
You know what it is.
You know what it is?
We count trading in this thing.
Hey, we're preparing, we're mathing. Turn it up.
Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Kimchi.
To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it up. Low hedge, now hedge. We stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't
Get
looking
him.
back. Saddle think he got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, saddle screaming cashy. Oi, he call it a dump.
Oh, yeah.
We call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip. Now stop, hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it out. Now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay.
Get his goofy ass. Get his goofy ass.
He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charts don't lie, we up, he down.
Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready?
Trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't
When I
understand.
juice,
We see the
yo
setup.
juice.
Yeah, we got a plan, pump so fast, he can't even stand. Now we feasting, he ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Take it. Take it. We're mathing. Yeah, let's go. Hey, come on, boy. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Come on. You know what it is. Are you ready? Lions, the math is the math. Juice! Jaya! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Let's go. Give it king. Lock in. Big me. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math, the levels are the levels. Don't get got. Bing bong ding dong. Let's go, break it down. Here we go now. Here we go. Math. Let's go, let's go. Run it up. Yeah, boy, 16 minutes left until the press conference. Akachoya! How y'all doing? We mathin'? No rate cut. Easy money Bugatti money chat. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya?
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Yeah.
Let that bass rattle level to level. Papik.
Kachoy all day.
Let's go.
Kachoy all night.
Math is math, chat.
Kachoy is the way.
Come on.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Watch out for the la migra, cabrón.
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Cachoya.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Cachoya. Here we go now.
Depot to his bag, kachoy.
30-minute candle closes, bitch.
That's kachoy.
Cachoy.
Kachoy.
Let's go. Get him.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Get him.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short. Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Math is the
Kachoy
math,
on
and we're
them
doing it.
hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
We're prepared.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Plans haven't changed for
Kachoy
weeks.
on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy with me, baby.
We matching.
Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Not gonna get got.
Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Behind this bush. Let's go. Juice.
It's kachoy, baby.
We're mathin'.
Kachoy.
Let's go. We're mathin'.
It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Good.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Here we go.
Kachoy long.
Well, let's fly in, chat.
Short.
Lock in. Here we go.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy.
Top.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
Kachoya.
All we know is kachoy.
Kachoya.
All we know is kachoy.
Who are we, lions? Tell me.
Market makers.
Goddamn right. Let's go. Bing. Come on.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Tsushibaya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go. Log in.
Kachoy
Here we go.
long.
Choose it.
Kachoy short.
Choose it.
Market long. Market short.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Choy.
Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy.
Are you ready, lions?
Kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy.
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 That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk.
Are you ready, lions?
I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss.
Let me try to turn on the avatars real quick.
Kachoy when I win.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
shout outs to everybody that's here today on this magnificent FOMC day. To activate your avatars, type in exclamation, I believe.
If you bereave in the math, type I bereave.
Yes.
Activate your avatars. I bereave. Damn, I thought I had the, is it wrong to be in I don't have that. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm juicing.
Danny just gifted 10 subs. Danny, I'm looking for, is it wrong to be in Bobby Joe says, I love this dumbass spinning hat on the 2-month badge. It's the visual representation of why doesn't my CME look like yours? But it is funny though. I'm looking for, is it wrong to be? I can't find it. I don't think it's this far up. Oh.
Is it wrong to be in a Wong? Wong don't wanna be wrong.
Kim, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat. Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine? Oh, he's asking, do I risk it all tonight? If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight?
Let's go, Kimba Gang!
The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
wrong to be in a Wong?
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a war when I can't let go? Wong's got his charts, he's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, Won't take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a river, just let it flow. You'll never know till you let it show. Is it wrong to be in a war when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a war when I can't let go? One wants to get in along, but he don't wanna be wrong. Tell me, is it wrong to be in a war?
Kimba, is it wrong to be in a Wong? It's not about being right or wrong. I'm not white, I'm Korean.
Let's go.
Know what is stuff? Another profit though.
Another profit though.
With the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Kimba.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the
No rate cuts, I thought was.
Yeah, I'm in love.
I thought no rate cuts is bearish. Why is it? Why is it?
When I weed it, it's like £1,000. These straight nights with a hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. We stuck in original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Drop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no the petty. Spend on my beats, coin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Do you believe?
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading.
Let's go.
Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I localize profits I'm designing.
Good.
Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Boro, you know it's stacking plenty.
Turn it up.
When I weigh the wrist, it's like £1,000.
Let's go.
Straight nights with a heat like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is when it drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the
Press conference starting soon, Lions. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Profits, when they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Stiga says goofy. Well, who's gonna be goofier? Kevin from MSNBC or that dumbass from NPR? Oh, don't even get me started on fucking health and fitness. How does health and fitness have a press badge for FOMC? Bulldog, tell me how the fuck health and fitness, okay, has a press badge. Huh? Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Y'all better lock in. Paul Rudd on the flute. Hey, I'm gonna go let us up. Let's go let us up before this press conference chat.
There. Yes.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
What the hell is even that?
Yo, what's going on with the spamming of the GIFs, man? Oh, Gucci? Oh, shit. Hold on. He's talking. Oh, fuck.
Closer to our 2% longer run goal, though it remains somewhat elevated. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We also made the technical decision to slow the pace of decline in the size of our balance sheet. I'll have more to say about these decisions after briefly reviewing economic developments. Economic activity continued to expand at a solid pace in the fourth quarter of last year, with GDP rising at 2.3%. Recent indications, however, point to a moderation in consumer spending following the rapid growth seen over the second half of 2024. Surveys of households and businesses point to heightened uncertainty about the economic outlook.
What the hell is even that?
It remains to be seen how these developments might affect future spending and investment. In our summary of economic projections, the median participant projects GDP to rise 1.7% this year, somewhat lower than projected in December, and to rise a bit below 2% over the next 2 years. In the labor market, conditions remain solid. Payroll job gains averaged 200,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.1% remains low and is held in a narrow range for the past year.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Jobs to workers gap has held steady for several months. Wages are growing faster than inflation and at a more sustainable pace. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.4% at the end of this year and 4.3% over the next 2 years. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in February, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%. Some near-term measures of inflation expectations have recently moved up.
Let's do
We
the
see this
damn
in both
thing,
market
boy!
and survey-based
Exclamation
measures.
prepared!
And survey respondents, both consumers and businesses,
Math
are
is
mentioning
math, let's
tariffs
go!
as a driving
Are we
factor.
ready, chat? We're prepared, chat!
Beyond the next year or so,
Ka-choy, chat!
however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation is 2.7% this year and 2.2% next year, a little higher than projected in December. In 2027, the median projection is at our 2% objective.
Let's get it!
Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum
Get this life
employment and
big.
stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee
Talk to
decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%.
Oh, let's get joy!
Looking ahead, the new administration is in the process of implementing significant policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. It is the net effect of these policy changes that will matter for the economy and for the path of monetary policy. While there have been recent developments in some of these areas, especially trade policy, uncertainty around the changes and their effects on the economic outlook is high. As we parse the incoming information, we're focused on separating the signal from the noise as the outlook evolves. As we say in our statement, in considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We do not need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance, and we are well positioned to wait for greater clarity. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. An admittedly challenging exercise at this time in light of considerable uncertainty. The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 3.9% at the end of this year and 3.4% at the end of next year, unchanged from December. While these individual forecasts are always subject to uncertainty, as I noted, uncertainty today is unusually elevated. And of course, these projections are not a committee plan or a decision. Policy is not on a preset course. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals.
Let's go! Come on,
If the economy
Lions!
remains strong and
Y'all
inflation
ready?
does not
Strong,
continue
I'm
to
strong
move
if you're
sustainably
strong.
toward 2%, we can maintain policy restraint for longer. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. Our current policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. At today's meeting, we also decided to slow the pace of decline in our balance sheet. Since we began balance sheet runoff, our securities holdings have declined by more than $2 trillion.
Okay.
While market indicators continue to suggest that the quantity of reserves remains abundant, we have seen some signs of increased tightness in money markets.
Tight.
Beginning in April, the monthly cap on Treasury redemptions will be lowered from $25 billion to $5 billion. Consistent with the committee's intention to hold primarily Treasury securities in the longer run, we are leaving the cap on agency securities unchanged. This action has no implications for our intended stance of monetary policy and should not affect the size of our balance sheet over the medium term. The committee also continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. At this meeting, we focused on labor market dynamics and our maximum employment goal. As we have indicated, our review will include outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference in May. Throughout this process, we will be open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years.
Imagine if he starts
in
talking
determining our
about La
findings.
Migra
We
after the
intend to
SFP.
wrap up the review by late summer.
Confluence! Confluence!
The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored.
Come on!
Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I will look forward to your questions.
Here we go!
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thanks for your time. So, two things on sort of the real side here, inflation and then GDP. How much of the higher inflation forecast for this year is due to tariffs? And since the policy path remains the same, are you effectively reading this as a one-time price level shock?
Turn off his mic!
Okay, so how much of it is tariff? So let me say that it is going to be very difficult to have a precise assessment of how much of inflation is coming from tariffs and from other, and that's already the case. You may have seen that goods inflation moved up pretty significantly in the first 2 months of the year. Trying to track that back to actual tariff increases, given what was tariffed and what was not, very, very challenging. So some of it, the answer is clearly some of it. A good part of it is coming from tariffs, but we'll be working, and so will other forecasters, to try to find the best possible way to separate non-tariff inflation from tariff inflation. In terms of your sort of looking through question, too soon to say about that. As I've mentioned, it can be the case that it's appropriate sometimes to look through inflation if it's going to go away quickly without action by us, if it's transitory, and that can be the case in the case of tariff inflation. I think that would depend on the tariff inflation moving through fairly quickly, and would depend critically as well on inflation expectations being well anchored, longer-term inflation expectations being well anchored.
Well, I guess I'm looking at the out years here, and the fact that the policy path doesn't change at all, and inflation is unchanged in the out years also. Doesn't that imply you all have basically decided that there is no signal here, and that it's just we're back to transitory again?
So I think that's kind of the base case, but as I said, we really can't know that. We're going to have to see how things actually work out. And the fact that there wasn't much change, I think that's partly because you see weaker growth but higher inflation. They kind of offset, and also, frankly, a little bit of inertia when it comes to changing something in this highly uncertain environment. I think there is a level of inertia where you just say, maybe I'll stay where I am.
Colby. Thank you. Colby Smith with the New York Times. You just described inflation expectations as well anchored, but has your confidence in that assessment changed at all, given the increase in certain measures and the high degree of uncertainty expressed by businesses, households, and forecasters?
So on inflation expectations, of course, we do monitor inflation expectations very, very carefully, basically every source we can find, and short-term, long-term, households, businesses, forecasters, market-based. And I think the picture broadly is this. You do see increases widely in short-term inflation expectations, and people who fill out surveys and answer questionnaires are pointing to tariffs about that. If you look in the survey world, if you look a little further out, you really don't see much in the way of an increase. Longer-term inflation expectations are mostly well anchored. If you look at the New York, for example, then you have market-based, and it's the same pattern. People in markets are pricing in break-evens. Some higher inflation over the next year must be related to tariffs. We know from the surveys, but if you look out 5 years or the 5-year forward, you'll see that break-evens are either flat or actually slightly down in the case of the longer-term one. So we look at that, and we will be watching all of it very, very carefully. We do not take anything for granted. It's at the very heart of our framework, anchored inflation expectations, but that's what you see right now.
And how much weight do you put on the deterioration in consumer confidence surveys? You said recently that this is perhaps not the best indication of future spending, but I'm curious, what you think is behind this deterioration, and to what extent it could be a leading indicator for hard data.
So let's start with the hard data. You know, we do see pretty solid hard data still. So growth looks like it's maybe moderating a bit, consumer spending moderating a bit, but still at a solid pace. Unemployment's 4.1%. Job creation most recently has been at a healthy level. Inflation has started to move up now, we think partly in response to tariffs, and there may be a delay in further progress over the course of this year. So that's the hard data. Overall, it's a solid
one
picture.
thing my trainer, he told me,
The survey
he
data,
said,
both household and businesses,
he just
show
told us to be prepared.
significant rise in uncertainty and significant concerns about downside risks. So how do we think about that? And that is the question. As I mentioned the other day, as you pointed out, the relationship between survey data and actual economic activity hasn't been very tight. There have been plenty of times where people are saying very downbeat things about the economy and then going out and buying a new car. But we don't know that will be the case here. We will be watching very carefully for signs of weakness in the real data. Of course we will. But you know, given where we are, we think our policy's in a good place to react to what comes, and we think that the right thing to do is to wait here for greater clarity about what the economy is doing.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, Chair Greenspan once defined price stability as an environment in which inflation is so low and stable over time that it doesn't materially enter into the decisions of households and firms.
Can you say that today, that we have that price stability, that households and businesses are ignoring price growth? When you see buy in advance psychology, big changes in inventories, and surveys that show consumers, at least in the short run, expect higher inflation.
So I do like that definition a lot. In fact, I used it at the recent conference where I spoke. So I think a world where people can make their daily economic decisions in businesses and they're not having to think about the possibility of significantly high inflation. We know inflation will bounce around. That is price stability. You know, I think we were getting closer and closer to that. I wouldn't say we were at that. Inflation was running around 2.5% for some time. I do think with the arrival of the tariff inflation, further progress may be delayed. The SEP doesn't really show further downward progress on inflation this year, and that's really due to the tariffs coming in. So delayed, but if you look at our forecasts, we do see ourselves getting back into the low 2s in 26 and then down to 2 by 27, of course, highly uncertain. So I see progress having been made toward that, and then progress in the future. I think that progress is probably delayed for the time being.
If that's the case, why are there cuts in the SEP for 2025?
So again, people wrote down 2 cuts the last time, and they look at the they wrote down meaningful decline in growth from 2.1 to 1.7 in 2025, a tick up in the unemployment rate, so not much there, but core inflation up by 0.3, and so those kind of balance each other out. So people, not everybody, but on balance, people wrote down similar numbers. The changes aren't that big. The other factor, though, as I mentioned, is just really high uncertainty. What would you write down? It's really hard to know how this is going to work out. And again, we think our policy is in a good place. We think it's a good place where we can move in the direction where we need to. But in the meantime, it's really appropriate to wait for further clarity. And of course, the costs of doing that, given that the economy is still solid, are very low.
Edward.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. So with near 4% unemployment rate, that should be low enough to bring people in from the sidelines in terms of hiring. But we're seeing the hiring rates have been stuck at 2023, 2024 levels. So what's going on there?
Yeah, so that's a feature has been for some time a feature of this labor market. You have pretty high participation accounting for aging. You've got wages that are consistent with 2% inflation, assuming that we're going to keep getting relatively high productivity.
Hey, let's get this
unemployment, pretty close to its natural level.
He said, all my friends have jobs, but I still am homeless. Why?
The hiring rate is quite low, but so is the layoff rate. So you look at initial claims or layoffs, so you're not seeing people losing their jobs, but you're seeing that people who don't have a job having to wait longer and longer. And the question is, which way does that break? If we were to see a meaningful increase in layoffs, then that would probably translate fairly quickly
Cheers, y'all.
into
Let us up.
unemployment, because people are, it's not a big hiring market. We've been watching that, and it's just not in the data. It hasn't happened. What we've had is a low firing, low hiring situation, and it seems to be in balance now for the last 6, 7, 8 months. That's where we are. There's healthy levels of job creation too. So overall, it's a labor market that's in balance, and we watch it very carefully.
So then, have we seen the new administration's policies in the economic numbers yet? And when do you anticipate that happening?
In labor or in other?
In labor and inflation, just across the economy, have we started to see the new policies take effect in the numbers?
Only in a kind of early way. I mean, it's only been a few months, right?
You guys want to hang out until daily candle close
layoffs
tonight?
that are happening here
I definitely want to see Macaulay
they're certainly
Gap.
meaningful to the people involved, and they may be meaningful to a particular neighborhood or region.
Man, I hope
or
we can get
area,
this RTH
but
play.
At the national level, they're not significant yet, but we don't know. We don't know how far that will go. We'll find out much more. I mentioned that you saw we've had two very strong goods inflation readings in the last 2 months, which is very unexpected. I think hard to trace it to specific tariffs, but it must have something to do with, it's either noise and it'll come back, and that's very possible too. But if it is persistent, then it must be to do with people buying ahead of tariffs or raising prices ahead of tariffs and things like that. Those kinds of things happen, and they're very, very hard to capture because so much of it is indirect. A great example is their washing machines were tariffed in the last round of tariffs, and prices went up, but prices also went up on dryers, which were not tariffed. So the manufacturers just, they just kind of followed the crowd and raised it. So things happen very indirectly, and so there'll be a lot of work done in coming months to try to trace all that through. But ultimately, though, it's too soon to be seeing significant effects in economic data.
Data.
Craig.
Craig Torres from Bloomberg News. Thanks, Chair Powell. You said transitory price increases from tariffs are the base case. Transitory is the base case. Wasn't it the base case
liberals
last
always
time?
want to bring in some sexual
and
shit.
Didn't the FOMC forecast lower inflation
Trans.
last time? And wasn't the lesson that it quickly
let's
got
just
into
focus on the
services,
math.
haircuts, daycare, everything else? And so I'm just wondering why the 9 aren't taking that on board and are cutting twice this year.
When you say last time, are you talking about the last?
Pandemic, yes, during the
Because
pandemic.
you could have been talking about the last time there were tariffs, in which case the inflation was transitory. Yeah, no, of course, we're well aware of that. And, it's still the truth. If there's an inflationary impulse that's going to go away on its own, it's not the right policy to tighten policy, because by the time you have your effect, you're in effect by design, you are lowering economic activity and employment. And if that's not necessary, you don't want to do it. In real time, as we know, it's hard to make that judgment. And we're well aware, of what happened, obviously, with the pandemic inflation. But I mean, we have to look at this as a different situation. There are differences and similarities. I mean, it's a different time. We haven't had real price stability fully reestablished yet, and we have to keep that in mind. And we hear that people are very reluctant to take on to allow prices to go up. At the same time, we hear that businesses are intending to pass many of these prices through. So it's hard to say how this is going to work out.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thanks for taking my question, Mr. Chairman. The Bank of Canada, in its last policy statement, said monetary policy cannot offset the impacts of a trade war. What it can and must do is ensure that higher prices do not lead to ongoing inflation. I wonder if that kind of reflects your own sense of prioritization faced with higher prices and weaker growth, that the idea is you have to take care of inflation.
So we have two goals, right? We have maximum employment and price stability, and we have to balance those. And there can be situations in which they're in tension, right? And we actually have a provision in our consensus statement that says what we should do in that case. That's a very challenging, situation for any central bank, and certainly for us. And so what we say that we'll do is we'll
Lions,
look
y'all
how far
ready?
each of those two
Are you ready?
each of those two measures is from its goal. and then we'll ask
Are you
how
ready,
long we think
Lions?
it might take to get back to
Are
the
you
goal
ready
each
for
of
the
them, and we'll make
barbang?
a judgment because our tools work in one direction. We're either tightening or loosening. So it's a very challenging situation.
Tighten that
Let me say,
shit.
We don't have that situation right now. That's not where the
Come
economy
on.
is at all. It's also not where the forecast is.
Let's
I don't know
go.
any mainstream forecast that really shows
Talk to him,
significant problems
JB.
like that.
Talk to him, JB.
Well, just
Ain't
to
no
follow
rate
up,
cuts, we still
yesterday,
ballin'.
The UCLA Anderson forecast said
Yeah.
high probability of a recession.
Probabilities, math,
whether or not the
ka-choy.
slowdown you're seeing creates a higher probability of
Useless
concern that
lines,
you may have
ka-choy, bald
on recession.
motherfucker
Thank
from
you.
CNBC,
There's always
ka-choy.
an unconditional probability, possibility of
Possibility,
a recession.
probability.
It might be broadly in the range of 1 in 4
they
at
talking
any
about,
time.
man?
If you look back through the years, it could be within 12 months.
It's the
1 in 4 chance
math.
of a
It's
recession.
the math.
So the question
It's a
is
ka-choy
whether
shiva
that,
ya. It's a
whether
ka-choy
this
shiva
current
ya.
situation, those possibilities are elevated. I will say this. We don't make such
Let's
a forecast.
go.
If you look at outside forecasts,
The
forecasters
math is the
have
math and
generally
the
raised-
juice
a
is the
number of them
quit playing
have
with me,
raised
chat.
their possibility
Quit
of
playing with me,
a
chat.
recession.
I'm juicing. We
somewhat,
better be
but still
juicing,
at
chat.
relatively moderate levels. Still
Can
in
I
the
get a
region
ka-choy?
of the traditional, because they were extremely low. If you go back,
Let's go, it's
2
too
months,
easy.
People were saying that the
Let's
likelihood
go.
of a
Oh,
recession
here we
was
go.
extremely low. So
A ka-choy.
it's moved up, but it's not high.
A ka-choy.
Chris.
A ka-choy.
Hi, thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press.
Chris,
as
you better
know,
not
I
say
guess
some-
Last night,
Boy.
President Trump fired 2 members of the Federal Trade Commission, an independent
Ka-choy.
agency.
Exclamation
and,
giveaway.
This
When
could
I
cause
juice,
the kind of
y'all
legal fight
juice.
about
A
the administration's
ka-choy.
power to fire independent people.
It's a
if those firings
ka-choy.
stand, is that a threat to the Fed's independence?
Let's
Could
go.
he
It's a
do the same thing
ka-choy.
to the Fed board?
Who juicing?
I think
It's
I
too
did answer
easy.
that question in this very room some time ago, and
When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway.
Today.
Well, I just
Exclamation
noticed-
YouTube.
Maybe I'll have another mulligan.
Mulligan.
As you know,
Exclamation
I know the
YouTube.
consumer sentiment, particularly the inflation
Pixel.
expectations in the University
Are
of
you
Michigan
ready?
survey. In the summer of 2022, you cited the rise
Are
in
you
the long-term
ready?
inflation expectations
Give me
in
that
index
pink.
as the
Give me
reason
that
that you went big
pink.
with a 3/4 point hike.
It's too
So I know
easy,
you- I mean,
Lions.
talk
Are
about
you
all the different
ready?
measures now, but
We're
you seem to
almost
not be
there,
placing
chat.
the same weight on that,
Ka-choy.
and so I'm just wondering, are you
Ka-choy.
dismissing that, what we saw last week from the University of Michigan, or you does
Ka-choy.
that carry the same weight as it did in the past?
So I mentioned it back then, but in no way did I place a huge weight on it. I think that was a ex post story, but
Let's
it wasn't
go.
the case. That was a preliminary reading, and so is this. And it's also, this
Boy.
is that Michigan, the one you're referring to, the longer term thing. We look at it, we don't dismiss data that we don't like.
Data.
We force ourselves to look at it, but it is an outlier compared to market-based and compared to other survey-based assessments of longer run inflation expectations. So we got to keep that in mind. And
Data. Math.
I would just
Probability.
say,
Are
we look
you
at all
ready?
of them, and that was kind of an outlier, but nonetheless, we take notice of it.
Not my hands. Let's go. I got joy.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television.
Bloomberg. Talk to him, Bloomberg.
There's a worry on Wall Street that when you say you
Jeff.
want to study the net effect of the fiscal policies we may see on the economy, that you would end up waiting too long and be behind the curve in responding to any downturn. How can you reassure people that you can spot a
The math
problem
is the math
early
and the
enough,
juice is the juice. Let's go.
Unless you
Let's
decide
go.
to
It's
be
too easy.
preemptive.
Get goofy ass.
Look, we're aware of the.
Lithuania, stand
how
up.
Things are going to evolve in the time frames and all
Lithuania,
that.
time frames, stand
use our tools
up.
to foster achievement of our goals
Foster,
to
stand
the best
up.
we can. And of course, we're going to try to
Are
be
you
timely with
ready,
that.
chat?
For right now,
It's a
our
good
data are pretty solid. We are obviously aware of the soft
Aware.
sentiment data and high
Data.
uncertainty.
Math.
And we're watching that carefully.
Oh, it's
and we think
almost
it's
there.
a good time for us to wait for further clarity before we consider adjusting our policy stance.
Do you think it's going to be hard to get
Hard.
clarity in a government by tweet? I mean, do you have
Hard.
a feeling that at some point you actually will have a forecast you can trust?
Yes, I think we will. It's hard to say when that will be. these decisions are going to be made, and they're going to be implemented, and
Let's go!
At that point, we'll know what the decisions are, and we'll have to make assessments then about the implications for the economy.
Are you
Those things
ready?
will happen. A lot of them will happen over the course of, in coming months, certainly over the course of this year.
Oh,
And we'll be adapting as we go.
Pixel!
Rachel.
S&P in the building!
Hi, Chair Powell. Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thank you for taking our questions.
Siegel Beagle!
At the beginning, you
Talk
were talking
to
about
him.
separating the signal from the noise.
Signal.
Tariff inflation from
Long
non-tariff
or
inflation.
short, easy.
Can you walk us through what that looked
YouTube.
like over the last couple of months, if there were specifics from the January meeting to now that helped you make those distinctions?
Hey, don't get got, JT! You either know what you're doing or you don't. Juice and chat!
And that, you're reading about developments. The news is full of developments of tariffs.
There it is, chat!
And things like that.
Get filled, but not
some of that is noise in
mine!
the sense that it's not
Let's
really telling
go.
you anything. You're trying to extract the economic activity,
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat!
So that's really when we say signal and noise. Sorry, the second thing was
Signal!
Or similarly for tariff inflation, non-tariff inflation, ways that you're making the distinction.
That's sort of a special case of that. The idea being.
Bugatti math, let's get it!
That the first 2 months of this year are a great example. You've got high readings for goods inflation
Bugatti
after a
math, let's
string
get it!
of readings that average close to zero, and you have to ask. It's coming during tariffs, but you can't. It's very hard to actually
Let's go!
scientifically go back and match up those increases
Scientifically!
and say yes, I can prove that that's from tariffs, but it kind of has to be to some extent. Plus
Let's
noise. There
go!
can be idiosyncratic
Let's
readings
go!
in various categories, which will shortly
Let's
reverse.
go!
And
The
that
math
happens too,
is
and that
the
can be
math!
a big piece of
Prepared!
it. I think we'll know. In a couple of months, we'll know whether those were, where that really was from. It's very, very challenging to unpack the inflation that we see over the
The
course
math
of
is
this
the
year
math!
and be able
God
to say with
damn,
confidence
chat!
how much of that came
What do you
from
think?
inflation and how much of it, from tariffs and how much of it didn't. But that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing that.
Are we
so will
math
everybody
in
else, and
chat?
We'll all be trying
30-minute candle close in 45 seconds. God damn, boy!
Make a lot of progress.
Useless lines in the building.
It's going to be a challenge.
Mathematica's in the building.
In your mind would make something cross from
Boy!
noise to a signal, what that threshold would look like.
It would depend on what we're talking about. I mean, obviously, you're looking for direct evidence that particular pieces of inflation are or are clearly not caused by tariffs. For example, something that was, in the service sector that was far away from anything that's tariffed, you might think, okay, well, that is, like, frankly, housing services inflation, which, by the way, has been behaving well, which for some time was kind of our problem. Now it's slow, but it's definitely, moving down.
Here we go, chat.
It's
Here
more
we
now
go,
with
chat.
goods and to some extent with
Here we go,
with
chat.
non-housing services.
Get that
inflation.
pink, chat. Let's go get
Thanks
that
for taking our questions,
kachoya.
Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady, CBS
Kelly
News.
O'Grady in
so
the
consumer
building.
sentiment has dipped dramatically, but you say the economy and the hard data is still solid. What is your message to consumers that clearly disagree and don't feel that strength? Because the hard data they're looking at is their grocery bill.
Okay, so a couple
I
things.
have no
The
idea what
grocery
she
bill
was
is
saying,
about,
but
about past inflation, really. There was inflation in
What?
21, 2, and 3. Prices went up. The current level, it's not the change in prices. It's they're unhappy, and they're not wrong to be unhappy that prices went up quite a bit, and they're paying a lot for those things. So I think that is the fundamental fact, and has been for a long time, a couple of years, why people are unhappy with the economy. It's not that the economy is not growing. It's not that inflation is really high. It's not that unemployment is high. It's none of those things. We have,
Oh, the dog la migra might be coming, cabrón.
2% growth.
I'm
So it's a pretty good economy, but people are unhappy because of the price level, and we completely understand and accept that.
Careful, cabrón, careful.
And just to follow up, why are you still projecting 2 rate cuts this year if your own projections show inflation
Bitch, I'm not
higher for
projecting, you're
longer?
projecting.
Does that mean you see a slowdown
Maybe
in
because you don't
economic
show any
growth as a real
appreciation for what I
threat?
do.
So
Wait,
I
what
think
was the
if you-
question?
Yeah, I mean, remember we came into this with, at the December meeting, the median was 2 cuts, the median was. And so you come in and you see, broadly speaking, weaker growth but higher inflation. And they kind of balance each other out. So you think, And unemployment is really, there's really only a 1/10 change. So there's just not a big change in the forecast. There really isn't. Modest, meaningfully higher growth and meaningfully higher inflation, which call for different responses, right? So they cancel each other out, and people just said, okay, I'm going to stay here. But the second factor is it's so highly uncertain. Is just, we're sitting here thinking,
that's a
and we obviously are in touch with businesses and households all over the country. We have an extraordinary network of contacts that come in through the reserve banks and put in the bearish book, and also through contacts at the board. And we get all that, and we do understand that sentiment has fallen off pretty sharply, but economic activity has not yet. And so we're watching carefully. So I would tell people that the economy seems to be healthy. We understand that sentiment is quite negative at this time, and that probably has to do with turmoil at the beginning of an administration that's making big changes in areas of policy, and that's probably part of it. I do think the underlying unhappiness people have about the economy, though, is more at the price level.
Victoria.
Hi, Victoria Guido with Politico. I wanted to ask, first of all, if you could clarify, you were talking about how tariffs were a good part of the uptick in the inflation forecast, and I was just wondering what that specifically refers to. Is that the tariffs that have already been put in place? Is that anticipating some of the tariffs that might be coming on April 2nd? And then also, if you wouldn't mind, talking a little more about the balance sheet decision and what drove that. Did that have anything to do with expectations of how the debt ceiling, raising the debt ceiling, might affect the reserve supply?
Yeah, so in the SEP, you'll see that there's not further progress on core inflation this year. We're kind of flatlining, going sideways. We don't ask people to write down how much of this is from tariffs and how much of it is not, but some of it is from tariffs. We know that tariffs are coming in. We know that they're probably already, all forecasters have tariff inflation affecting core PCE inflation, core CPI inflation this year, without exception. I'm not aware of an exception. So it's in there. I can't tell you how much of that it is. In terms of the balance sheet, so yeah, I think, I guess the way I'd say it is, it was the flows in and out of the TGA that got us thinking about it.
TGI on Fridays!
As we thought about it, we really came to the view that this was a good time to make the move that we made. And broadly committee that came around to the view that we would do the same thing we'd already done, which is I guess in June, was it June, whenever it was, we lowered the pace of QT, and we're just going to do that again. We're going to cut it roughly in half. And the sense of that is, if you're cutting the pace of QT roughly in half, then the runway is probably doubled. Okay, so it's going to be slower for longer. And people really like that. People thought that's a good idea. It's like a plane. You can think of it like a plane coming in for a landing. As we get closer, and we by the way, we still think that reserves are abundant, although you begin to see some of the things we look at begin to react a little bit. But we still think that they're abundant. And of course, now the TGA is emptying out, so reserves are higher now. So you can't really see the underlying signal. So we came around to the view, and it had a lot of appeal, and so we did it. It really has no implications at all for monetary policy. It has no implications at all for the ultimate size of the balance sheet. It isn't sending a signal in any hidden way that you can try to tease out. It's just not there. We're basically, it's very consistent with our plans and our practices that we've published and that we've followed since we began this, what is a very successful rundown of the balance sheet. Again, the second time that we've slowed the pace, and we've said that we would stop when we were somewhat above the level we judge as ample. And clearly we're not at that level yet, but we're going to be approaching it more slowly. It's a common sense kind of a thing, and it had pretty broad appeal, I will say.
Claire.
Claire Jones, Financial Times. You said in January, Chair Powell, that inflation expectations remained well anchored. Would you still say they remain well anchored today? And just to reiterate the question others have asked, if they're not so well anchored, why hasn't there been a more radical shift to the policy path today? Thank you.
So when we talk about inflation expectations being well anchored, we're
It's a
talking about
cut, Joy.
longer
Let's
run
go.
inflation
America
expectations.
number one. America
And
number
they
one.
really haven't moved.
Boy,
much.
quit playing with America.
If at all.
Freedom,
There's
bitch.
one reading that everyone's
Oil.
focusing on that it's higher, but the other survey readings and the market-based readings all show relatively, well-anchored inflation expectations. You would expect that expectations of inflation over the course of a year would move around because conditions change, and in this case, we have tariffs coming in. We don't know how big, what's speed. There's so many things we don't know, but we kind of know there are going to be tariffs, and they tend to bring growth down. They tend to bring inflation up in the first instance. So I would say, I'm not dismissing what we're seeing in short-term inflation expectations. We, as I mentioned, follow that very carefully. But when we say expectations are well anchored, we're really looking at longer terms, 5-year and out, and there's really no story to tell 5 years and out, either in market-based or in surveys. But we'll watch it. I mean, we're not we're not going to miss any evidence that longer-term or medium-term inflation expectations are moving.
Let's go.
Neil. Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Treasury Secretary Bessent has observed that a large share of job growth over the last couple of years has been in what he calls government or government-adjacent sectors, healthcare, education. Do you agree that there's some weakness in underlying private job growth, and do you see the composition of job growth as something that has policy implications?
So that has been the case. We talked about that over the course of the last year. There were
Are you ready for this?
Some good number of months.
Let's get that
and
juicy
times when
Magucci.
A lot of the job creation
Let's get that juicy
was
Magucci.
concentrated in
Let's get that
educational
Kachoya.
institutions, healthcare,
Let's
state
get that
governments,
Kachoya.
things like that. There were also times when private sector job growth has been moving in a healthy range. I mean, they're all jobs, but and remember, we're at very low unemployment for quite a time now. So I think it's a good labor market, but it's something that we monitor carefully. From our standpoint, employment is employment. The elected government is
Did he
entitled
just
to
fart?
have, we don't have policies that address different kinds of employment, but the elected government has a different role, and they can have those.
Can I do a quick QT question? Does the committee envision at some point tapering the MBS runoff as well?
I think tapering it, I don't know. There's no plan to do that. At a certain point, we'll stop runoff. And we may or may not stop MBS runoff, though, because, we can
MBS!
We want to stop runoff in net at some point. We haven't made any decisions about that. We want the MBS to roll off our balance sheet. We really strongly desire that. So, but we haven't made any decisions about that. I think we'd look carefully at letting that keep going, but hold the overall size of the balance sheet in, constant at some point, a point that we're not out yet.
Let's go, chat.
Simon Rabinovich with The Economist. Thank you, Chair Powell. Several times today you've said that you feel you're well positioned to wait for greater clarity. At the same time, you could point to quite a few growth risks at the moment. We've seen a stock market that's gone quite wobbly, rapidly cooling housing sales, plunge in confidence surveys. Today, not only did the S&P mark down the growth outlook, 17 of 19 see risks to the downside. So my question is, how confident are you that you're well positioned, or is that one more thing that you're uncertain about?
I'm confident that we're well positioned in the sense that we're well positioned to move in the direction we'll need to move. I don't know anyone who has a lot of confidence in their forecast. I mean, the point is we are at, we're at a place where we can cut, or we can hold what is clearly a restrictive stance of policy, and that's what I mean. I think that's well positioned. Forecasting right now, forecasting is always very, very hard, and in the current situation, I just think uncertainty is remarkably high.
And sorry, standing here today, would you be surprised to pivot back towards rate cuts in May?
I think we're not going to be in any hurry to move, and as I mentioned, I think we're well positioned to wait for further clarity, and not in any hurry.
Matt.
Matt Egan with CNN. Thank you, Chair Powell. The Fed statement released today removed a line that previously said the committee judges that the risks to achieving its employment and inflation goals are roughly
Mario
in
Lopez
balance.
in the
Can you explain
building.
the decision to remove that line? Does it mean that you're now more concerned about inflation or about employment?
Actually, it does not mean either of those things. You know,
Joy, he said
sometimes with
what the fuck?
language, it lives its useful life, and then we take it off, and that was the case there. There's really not meant to be any signal here. Over the past year, you know, conveying the sense of the balance of risks was important, that they be in balance or close to being in balance. That was useful as we approached liftoff, if you remember. But we're past that. Or sorry, no, beginning.
Useless lines in the building.
So we just took it
Quit
out.
playing with me,
I
chat.
actually would say that the more important
Quit playing with me,
thing
chat.
now about risks, and this is
Risk.
pages like 10, 11, 12 of the SEP. If you
SEP.
look, participants widely
Participants.
raised their estimate of the risks to our of uncertainty, but also of the risks to growth.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me,
and inflation
he said,
mandates.
what did he say?
That's a more salient
He just
point
told us
now
to be
than
prepared.
whether they're in balance.
Just on the stock market,
Exclamation
the
giveaway.
stock market has obviously declined significantly since the Fed last met. Are you concerned at all about some of the market volatility having a real economic impact in terms of hurting business spending or consumer spending, especially among higher income households?
Talk to him.
So financial conditions matter to us because, you know, financial conditions are the main channel to the real economy through which our policy has its effects. So they're important. But what matters from a Fed standpoint for the macro economy is material changes to overall financial conditions that are persistent, that last for a while, long enough to actually affect economic activity. So that's what we're looking for. I'm not going to opine on the appropriate level of any market, equity, debt, commodities, or anything like that. And I would just point you to the bigger picture again. You know, the real economy, the hard data, are still in reasonably good shape. It's the soft data, it's the surveys that are showing, you know, significant concerns, downside risks, and those kind of things. We don't dismiss that. We're watching it carefully, but, you know, we don't want to get ahead of that. You know, we want to focus on the hard data.
We want to focus on hard. We don't want to get ahead.
What? Affect the hard data. We should know it very quickly, and of course we'll understand that. But
we don't want to
see
get
that.
ahead.
Jennifer. Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. As you look to navigate higher inflation and lower growth, the Fed has talked about heeding the lessons from the 1970s.
Who's coming up next? The Washington, D.C. elementary school, like press corps?
Breaking the back of inflation.
Well, fortunately, we're in a situation where we have seen inflation move down from, you know, higher levels to pretty close to 2%. While the unemployment rate has remained very consistent with full employment, 4.1%. So we now have inflation coming in from an exogenous source, but the underlying inflationary picture before that was basically 2.5% inflation, I would say, and 2% growth and 4% unemployment. So that's what we did. That's what together the economy accomplished. So I don't see any reason to think that we're looking at a replay of the 70s or anything like that. You know, inflation, underlying inflation is you know, still running
70s,
in the twos,
like for
with probably a little
Lituche?
bit of a pickup associated with tariffs. So I don't think we're facing, I wouldn't say we're in a situation that's remotely comparable to that.
And last month, the idea of a Doge dividend was proposed, which would send $5,000 checks to every taxpayer from Doge savings. President Trump and Elon Musk have supported this. There's reports there could be a bill introduced on Capitol Hill. What impact might that have on household savings and spending in terms of your growth and outlook for inflation?
You know, it's not appropriate for me to speculate on political ideas or fiscal policy for that matter. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you.
Daniel.
Hi, Chair Powell. Daniel Avis from Agence France Presse. You mentioned that tariffs are already having at least some impact on inflation. I'm just wondering how you and your colleagues on the FOMC have been thinking about the possibility of retaliatory tariffs from other countries, especially with April the 2nd coming up. Was this something you considered during this meeting? Thanks.
So since the very beginning, we've had kind of a placeholder. The staff has a placeholder of a range of possible outcomes from tariffs and from trade policy generally, and they generally assume full retaliation in those. And so that's kind of baked into the numbers. What happens, it will be complicated, and there will be some retaliation and some not, and all that, but ultimately they're trying to, with the placeholder, give us a broad sense of what this might look like. When we actually know the specifics, we'll be able to have still uncertain, but better informed forecasts. So yes, that's in there.
Last question goes to Jean.
Hi, Chair Powell. Jean Young with MNI Market News. Had a couple questions on the balance sheet change that you made. So the minutes had initially described your discussion on slowing QT as temporary until the debt ceiling is resolved. But from what you said earlier, it doesn't sound like there's a desire to kind of regain the pace of QT that we have at the moment after the debt ceiling is resolved. Is that the case?
Yeah, so we looked at pausing and we looked at slowing, and really people came together very strongly behind slowing, not pausing, for a variety of reasons. And so people really came to be, pretty strongly in favor of this move. It slows down the path and probably lengthens it, doubles it effectively by slowing by half. That people thought that's a good place to be. It'll help us assure that this path is a smooth one as we get closer and closer to that. So that's how that came about.
Well, I guess my question is more, was that meant to be a temporary measure during the debt ceiling episode, or?
It was the TGA flows, Treasury General Account flows, that got us thinking about this. But the more we thought about it, we came around to this. And it is, yes, it was provoked. The original discussion was provoked by that. But I think what we came up with, though, was broader than that and different than that. It does address that issue, but it really is also, it fits in really nicely with our principles and our plans and the things we've done before and the things we said we would do. So that's why, pretty strong support. I'd just say it's nothing to do with monetary policy, nothing to do with the size of the balance sheet. It's just kind of a common sense adjustment as you get closer and closer. Let's slow down a little bit again, and that way we'll be more and more confident that we're getting where we need to get. You can take our time getting there. We're shrinking the balance sheet every month, and we think it was a good play, and as I mentioned, well supported. Thanks very much.
All right. Hey, not too shabby. Hey, turn off the CIA mind control shit, dude.
Yeah.
The math is the math.
Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Levels. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we be beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing.
Shibaya. Don't get got by la migra. Don't get got by la migra, cabrón. Get back. Come on.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Ratio.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They phone when we cook.
A little bit better, Inky.
Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze.
Inky, you have any questions?
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Do you, what do you think about the gap finally being closed, man?
Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Look at that.
Using them charts finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stalling. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Are you in anything, Inky? Did you take the short?
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic.
You waiting for the confirmación?
Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm
What do you think about all this, man? Not too bad. Does anybody have the La Migra TA from the morning? Not too bad, huh?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Fucking.
He just told us to be prepared.
All that stress for nothing. Too easy, huh? Well, what do you think? Not too bad. Ghost says Pixel, OMG, what do you think? I'm just eating some Girl Scout cookies, Samoas, man. Well, stop loss and profito. All right. Focacino, you good? Azaz, I knew fucking Azaz had it. Border, okay? Border, okay? La migra, okay? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Pa 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 pa. Okay? And border, okay? Border, okay? La migra, okay? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Pa 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 pa. Okay?
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todos a acomodo. Sumando ganancias directo al trono.
La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Uno sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona.
Forcing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero.
El mercado me guía, me puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver.
La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor.
I don't need to be right. I can't lose, chat. I can't lose, chat.
Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor.
All right. Border, okay? Border, okay?
La migra, ¿ok? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Pa, 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 ¿ok? I mean, that's probably one of the best TAs we've done. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's literally 2-3 months of anticipation and at least 7 days of grinding. But the math is the math, or as they say, matemáticas es matemáticas, cabrón. Know what I mean? Arroz con leche, cabrón. Anyways, wait. And if enough of y'all motherfuckers start celebrating, I'm gonna TP this bitch. You know what it is. Tell me when to close it. Tell me when to close it. Go ahead. I'm just waiting for one guy to start talking about the short. I'm done. I'm out. Where is that guy? He's not gonna be able to help himself. Sooner or later, I'm gonna see it. Control.
Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el Tradir vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money.
Level to level, boy.
Vamos a liquidar.
Gamma.
Con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a.
Ladies and gentlemen, days, weeks of planning and preparing, chat, came down to 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour for some people. Math is math. La migra did not get me. I'm heading back to Guadalajara, cabrón. Pixel. Can't lose. I mean, and look, if the Coyotes want to go back up north to Houston, then we're going to, I mean, if the market makers want to make a local higher high, then we'll go with it. All right. Sounds good. Pro by Diaz, let's go. Rob Russell, let's go. Feel good, let's go. Berbizi, let's go. Living Forest says, I bet you got short from 1 Minuto's SFP. Well, first things first, you know that most of my money is on CME. And we already kind of talked about how I would play it. Lots of different stuff kind of helped me. But even there was one from Monday where we talked about... Where's the one from Monday that you shared, Azaz? It does this, bro. It does this, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Goddamn, boy! This is on Monday, boy. I am in that short. This, bro. And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Are you gonna shave a little? Bye, could you? Bye. This morning. Border? Okay. Border? Okay. La migra, okay? Necesito papeles? Ah, no mames. Pa, 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 okay? Is this, bro? And like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Come on. I'm not gonna get got. I'm not gonna get got. I'm not gonna get got. Boy, I'm not gonna get got. I'm just dodging them, boy. So I know for me, like what needs to happen, what I would tolerate, it really doesn't matter if you're longing or shorting. You kind of need to know what you would allow and what you would be willing to tolerate. But you got to be objective, stop loss in profit, break even. Don't take any losses if you can help it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. We have 28 minutes left until U.S. market close. It's a little bit premature, and I'm going to kick it with you guys as long as I can. I'm going to go back and count all the gifted subs. And so we might be staying for till daily candle close. But what do you guys think about the planning and the preparation, the levels? And what about even if you don't give a shit about the math or the preparation or the planning? What do you think about the concept of things like managing risk? So preparation, planning, execution, managing risk, that's it. If we can get away with it, we can get away with it. If not that big of a deal. I already have my plan B, like if I get stopped out on how I would play, try to look for one more bad high. It's going to be up to S&P Confluence, so, shout out Boo Gammas. And think about how on Monday we were already talking about even if we had a really nice pixel perfect top short, it's got to be testnet. The anticipation in terms of worst case scenario and what we would need to be watching out for, shit that could fuck us. And look at this, not too shabby. So preparation and anticipation, thinking worst case scenario, not celebrating too early, understanding what I would do with a plan B if I do get stopped out, what kind of invalidation would totally get me to flip, what would still keep me in it, etc., etc. Not too bad. And the cool thing is we've had many hours and many days to kind of think about all this and fine tune the probabilities. And so now there's really not even any sort of thinking. It's just reacting, like I said in the morning, you guys all know what a failed auction looks like. You guys all know what a swing fail looks like. And you guys already know what RTH would need to do, and it did it. So once again, as usual, like good old times, ladies and gentlemen, we're probably just going to spend Macaulay hour trying to not get stopped out. And if we do get stopped out, I'm going to take it even if it is during Macaulay, but you need to have a plan for plan B. The old, the Consuelas in Guadalajara and Tequila, Mexico, they call him Niño el Blanco Chupacabra. No, that's Sato. Sato is Chino Chupacabra, and Macaulay is el Blanco El Niño Diablo. El Blanco Diablo, the white devil. All right. Hey, we haven't had this in a minute. Trying to avoid not getting stopped out during Macaulay. Oh, geez, it's been a minute. Anyways, you guys ready? There's still 23 more minutes left. Let's keep our head on a swivel. You guys know what structure looks like. Okay? So let's start with things that could be possible, and then let's wait, if anything gets invalidated,
we'll go ahead and, just go to the next possible thing that it might be trying to do. So, but very, very interesting way to candle close. And the RTH gap is now, at least to the upside, what we've been waiting for is now tippity tap tapped. All right. So, yeah, I would love to not get stopped out, and I'll take one more attempt during Macaulay if it stops me out. All right. But you guys know about the first candle arrival. You guys know about the second one kind of cleans. You guys know how many minutes I like in terms of how much time I'm going to give it to change structure. Yeah, so this is the second 30-minute. Max Tyler, Radizzle says stop loss and profit. Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see. The concept is swing fail the RTH gap, right? And it's not really about where how high it goes or how low it is. It just needs to breach and then close back in. So by definition, by structure, you're starting to see it form. We're going to have confirmation in 22 minutes. Okay. And let's stay locked in. If this short attempt doesn't work, then we have our next one coming up, like closer to 97, right? All right. And then what would be really interesting is, do you guys see any hidden bear divs or regular bear divs that you might be able to anticipate? Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Kachoya. Let's lock in. Kacho Shibaya. Can I get a Kacho Shibaya, Lions? Let's do this all night long. You guys ready to do this all night long, or what are we doing, chat? Kachay! What's with these stubborn shorters on OKX, man? Get the fuck off my boat. Kachay! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Pixel perfect Bugatti! Already talked about, anticipated, quit playing with me. Let us up! I can't lose! Y'all can't lose, we can't lose! The math is the math, prepared!
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Wait, Madden!
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Let us up, chat!
Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Math is the math, chat! Let's go!
Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoy!
Baby kachoy.
Baby!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato!
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom!
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes.
Math.
Kachoy on the daily.
Daily.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me!
Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's go!
Kachoy on the daily.
Wait, Madden! Prepared!
Kachoy with me, baby.
Too easy!
Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Can't lose, chat.
Kachoy on the daily.
Can't lose, chat.
Kachoy.
Math.
It's kachoy, baby.
Prepared. Prepared. Prepared.
It's kachoy, baby.
Prepared. Prepared.
Kachoy.
Math is math!
Kachoy on them hoes.
Days in advance!
Kachoy long.
Cash.
Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Lettuce.
Market short.
Math.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go. Juice it.
Baby kachoy.
Baby!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
A Sato!
Bottom short, kachoy.
Let's go!
Top long, kachoy.
Kachoy!
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All we know is cut joy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is cut joy.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go.
Market makers.
Dance!
Yeah.
math. It's the math. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect. Kachoy. Shiba. Kachoya. Asado. Let's go. Bugatti. Exclamation giveaway. I'm going to be giving away $3,000 every day. Maybe 10,000 every day. When I juice, y'all juice. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Kachoya. Can I get a... Oh, you want to let us up? Hey, bet. Let's go. Cheers. Good joy. Gotta be testing it. It's gotta be testing it, chat.
One wasn't wrong, the one was right. One took the step, he made the move.
Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
Kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made. He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game and I rolled the dice. The one was right and it feels so.
Here we go, S&P. Here we go. Hey, if it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the what?
Green, it kept the climb. Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The Wong was right, and he's feeling divine. Oh, Wong, you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right. It's a river and you let it flow. You trusted
15 minutes. Turn it up. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math. Kachoya. Shibaya. 13 minutes, Lions. Let's go. Kachoya. Shibaya. Let's go. You gotta bereave, Lions. Hey, hey. Another profito. Hey. Reverse bounce. From the mathematical levels of Fibonacci, chat. Lions, hey, it doesn't matter if you're longing or shorting. Can you vibe with the math? We're all looking at the same shit, are we not? Can we vibe with the math? Quit playing with me, let's go. Keep it, gang, stand up, turn it up, come on.
You know, one thing my
Do you?
my trainer, he told me,
Believe, chat.
he said,
You know the
what did
math.
he say? He just told us
You
to be
know what
prepared.
it do. Control ya. Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Bounce. Come on. Do you believe? Do you believe? What are we doing? All right. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Catch it. Juice. How's that better? Catch it, turn it up.
When I really reach, he stack 1,000 pounds. The streets and nights with a heat like several rounds. Kimba gang,
Kimba gang.
Kimba gang, yeah we crying.
Turn it up. Math is math, bitch.
This is good, it drop like a
Hero.
waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall.
Hero.
Yeah. We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah.
Do you
When the
believe?
Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm in love with the market bounce.
Y'all ready for Paul Rudd on the flute?
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Profits, but they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind, I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. When the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Math. This is all math, chat. We've seen it together hundreds and thousands of times. What do you think? Flute. Let's go. Can't lose. Let's go. Too easy. Let it tell you what to do. Stop guessing. Math is math.
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade,
11 more minutes. Who's gonna win?
We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Math.
In love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Math.
In love with the market bounce.
Let's go. Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Yeah.
Oh! Are we messing?
Kimba gang.
CME, chat.
Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still
Still
ballin'.
ballin'. Pixie. Perfect. Catch it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
You know what it is.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We messing.
Juicing up the charts,
Do
yeah,
you
we
believe,
profit
chat?
callin'.
Do you
No
believe, chat?
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin', I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating.
Matemáticas.
Risk to reward, man, we too
Matemáticas.
seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch,
yeah.
got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY,
Use his
tryna
lines,
test
yeah.
my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimba gang up, no guessing.
Come on.
Juicing
They
them
don't
charts,
got me.
finessing.
Lamiga,
No
come
rate
and get
cuts,
me.
but I'm still
Come and get me.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
I'm hiding in the
No
van.
rate cuts,
They
but I'm
can't
still
get me.
ballin'.
Let's go.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Get you ya. They can't get me.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
won't get me.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimba gang move like we know where to
We're
go.
messing.
Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They phone when
Can't
we cook.
lose.
Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate
Waiting on the
cuts.
data, I ain't never
Fuck
stallin'.
it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go, we matching
Juicing
chat.
up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Did you for
No
rate chat?
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Pixel
No
perfect
rate
chat.
cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Yeah.
Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up,
8 minutes
gigantic.
left. Let's go. Log in. Mathematics, bitch. Hey, what do you guys think, man? Yo, juicing or what? Everybody juicing?
Yeah,
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me.
How do you confirm a failed auction? Math enjoyers.
Kimber gang. S&P.
You either know what you're doing or you don't. Math is math. Let's go break it down. Show me.
Confluence, move so deadly. Help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Shout out to all the Lions. FOMC Wednesday.
Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang,
6 minutes and change.
proper risk, stay
go.
steady. Golden ratio.
Hey, I'm
no
proud of
fear,
y'all, man. Let's go. Let's go.
deadly.
Let's walk in.
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me.
Enjoy it.
Help me. Help me.
Help me as a bee.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me.
Let's go. Let's go. Happy Wednesday, Jay. Good shit today, boy. I'm proud of you guys, Lions. Not too shabby. And we gonna be doing this shit all night long. All right.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Kimber gang.
Break it down. Math is the math. Stop making shit up. Break it down. SSS, what's going on? Soren, Tab, V001, Fioga, Coke Zero, Wrong Person, Nas Fire, Corn Julio, Coin Profit. Are you in a short? I'm in a Bitcoin and an S&P short. Yeah. I hope all this shit kind of made sense. But I'm also stop loss break even on both, and I can't lose. But I'm used to this anyways, dude. It's a position like this. S&P, I might get away with it. Bitcoin, there's always a chance to get round tripped and stopped out, especially during Macaulay. So it's not really so much about you asking me if I'm already in a short or whatever. Do you know how I would take the next Bitcoin short if I were to get stopped out? Mainly, it's going to be a regular div, and it's going to have to be an SFP either way. Okay? So most likely, I would pull like a swing high, swing low, and get a 1.25 projection from that local high to the neckline where that dotted blue line low is.
And I would do a 1.25 extension, and I would be looking for like 86.3. Yeah, and it better be like a really nice selling tail at that point. But yeah, it is what it is. Taking a shot. Not too shabby.
I'm back.
Give me a kiss.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Okay, you hungry?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
anything you make will be delicious.
Fried
and I'll eat.
rice, okay?
Yeah. I love you.
All right, all right.
All right. All right. Let's see what happens, man. Chab Superstar says, would you not try the 86 600 highs too after? Sure. Yeah, but I'm talking specifically about getting stopped out during Macaulay. So it's anything worth getting is not going to be got during Macaulay. So, because I mean, markets are going to be closing in 2 minutes. 12 minutes or whatever, right? What is Macaulay? It's the hour when US markets like S&P futures and Bitcoin CME will be paused. Crypto will be the only thing that's trading. And more often than not, since there's, it doesn't have to, let's say like S&P is dumping, for example, but the Bitcoin price wants to go and clean uncleaned highs. Right? It's swimming upstream. And so it might be easier to do it when S&P is paused and there isn't any sort of confluence. Yeah. So we call it Macaulay because of this, brother. And these are like 2.5 years old. It's crazy how these aged. Dude, they both went to jail. But we'll see how this plays out. We have 1 hour? Less than 1 hour. Ooh, what is this?
Brazilian bread with stuff inside.
Oh, this is.
Pasta, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Pasta?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyways. U.S. markets closed. Done. So I don't know what the smaller time frame holds. I definitely don't know what Macaulay Culkin hour holds when crypto is the only thing trading and S&P futures and BTC CME is going to be paused. But for those of you that have been here every day with me, we got the RTH, gap fill, and swing fail. We got the Bitcoin RTH, gap fill, and theoretical swing fail. How we doing? What do you think about levels? What do you think about being prepared? it almost dulled the reaction at 86, right? Because I bet a lot of you guys, instead of having the excitement happen when it's moving from, 84 to 86, for you, you're trying to figure out, are we going to get above 86? Are we going to stay above 86? Is it going to be a bear div? Is it going to be an SFP? Is the 7.5 going to hold? How many of you guys are thinking right now, oh my God, did Kimba say stop loss is on higher high, or what should I do? Hey, and there's some goofy 886 motherfuckers right here too. So RTH is going to be stopping in about 7 minutes. ETH is going to run for another 57. All right, and then it's going to be Macaulay. Overall, how was your FOMC today? No rate cuts, not that big of a deal. So like the smaller time frame, it's like, guys, here we go. Here we go. But we got things like RTH gap on both S&P and Bitcoin CME.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He
now
just
we're
told
gonna
us to
start
be
looking for
prepared.
edge. And tomorrow's Thursday. We got Friday after, and then Monday's gonna be the real juicy juice. We got this. Are you ready? Kajay. Kajaya. Bing. Y'all ready? 56 minutes until Macaulay. If you need to go take a shit, if you need to go work out, go do it right now. You ready? Monster in my hand. Pixel juice.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimba gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Pop pink me.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton.
Let's go.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
All right, let's do a quick little giveaway.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimba gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Kimba gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Juicing.
Bitcoin giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna start it in 3 minutes. Is that cool? You guys ready? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation. Discord. Exclamation juice. Exclamation baby girl coffee. I love it.
All day.
Okay. Drive safe.
Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily.
You guys ready for the giveaway?
If you pay me.
Hey, Houston Cage. I'm booting up Wars Easy. Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Exclamation heart of a lion, let's go! Hey, it's that institutional gritty, what the fuck? Exclamation heart of a lion, let's go. Everybody type that shit, exclamation heart of a lion. Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's get it. Love you guys, man. Happy FOMC Wednesday. It wasn't too crazy, I hope. I would rather it be boring than something that just catches everybody off guard, you know? Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go. The math is the math.
God, Actao Tantank, Fusion, Romulan Ed, Michael Rudy, Gulix, Oathkeeper, Humid Huff, Tarantula Air Fryer. Let's go. Congratulations. Can I get a kachoya? Millions, the math is the math. I'm telling y'all, man. Let's go. Congratulations to you guys. Exclamation FOMC ready. Let's go. Exclamation FOMC ready. Were you ready? Don't type it if you weren't. Exclamation FOMC ready. Levels to the upside. Levels to the downside. Thinking worst case scenario. And really just focusing on doing the right thing at the end of the day. Just another day for us to prove it to ourselves. What'd you guys think? FOMC ready. Exclamation FOMC ready. Let's go. Now the domino pieces are really going to start to fall, ladies and gentlemen. And the higher time frame level to level is getting impacted a little bit.
He said, what did he say?
Yeah.
He just told us to
Exclamation
be prepared.
FOMC ready. It's not just about today. It's about understanding what it means for the next couple of days. Next couple of weeks until the next FOMC, until the next CPI. What the CPI, you know, if it exceeds expectations or undercuts it, what that would mean, how the domino pieces on the higher time frame would fall then. Exclamation FOMC ready. Let's go, let's go. Exciting day today, chat. Let's get it. Bugatti! Exclamation FOMC ready! What a day. Finishing off a little bit of pasta here that baby girl made me. And I'm going to try to kick it with you guys as long as I can.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be prepared, boy. Yeah, what a day, though. Sheesh. Hey, El Nino Blanco Diablo, man. Congratulations to Baldra. Absolutely Mental, Dragon King. Milk Malik. Tomaz. Happy 420. Norlut and Bite Sore and Anonymous and Fran. Can I get a Kachuya if you see your name on the list? All right, and shall we do one more? $1,000 giveaway? Shall we do one more $1,000 giveaway? And then we'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. You guys down? Ilker BRTC, welcome! Exclamation, welcome! Let's get nasty on him, chat.
They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong.
43 minutes! Let's go! Let's get juicy on these hoes, chat! Let's get it! Wiggle for another. Spam that wiggle. Spam that wiggle. There it is! Exclamation FOMC Mega Juice! Exclamation FOMC Mega Juice! 886-618 rotation. They playing with us, chat. Exclamation FOMC Mega Juice. Let's get nasty with it, chat. Another one.
Another one. Juicing up, juicing up.
Here we go.
Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce.
Lettuce.
Yeah. Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah,
Let's do it again, another one.
We the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what.
Hey, congratulations to Trade Quest, Kenshin 1988, Shakus, Ivan Pez, Bossum Boy, Jedi's Kirk, Nas Fire, DJ White AF, Yoji Yamamoto, and Red Jelly. Congratulations, y'all. Let's go. We'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. You guys down? Can I get a kachoy if you won today? Let me see a kachoy in the chat if you won today. Let's go. Kachoy! Congratulations to everybody that won. Yes, yes, yes.
It's worth lettuce in my hand. Yeah, we toast to the climb, juicing up the life.
Lettuce.
Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Cage, Swan, Houston, Tiki, Cyber, Buzzo, Math.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
All right, let me get the winners real quick. Upload, browse, import CSV. Okay. Congratulations to Namgod, Actal, Tatank, Fusion FMS, Romulan, Michael Rudy, Briggsy16, Culix555, Oathkeeper, Humid Huff, Tarantula, Air Fryer, Baldra, Absolute Mental, Dragon King, Milk Mox, Tomazaz, Happy 420, Norla, Bisor, Anonymous, iFran OC, Trade Quest, Kenshin 1988, Shakus, Ivan ZP, Bossum Boy, Jedi's Kirk, Nas Fire, DJ White, Yoji Yamamoto, and Red Jelly. Good shit. Let me send the UID real quick. 1 second. Okay, all right. 30 cent. We'll do 32 winners tomorrow, maybe even more. Shout out Mandalo. Trade Quest says, back in October, I won 4 times straight. Suabe, make sure that Trade Quest never wins again.
Not enough Latushi.
Just kidding. That's dope. If anything, brother, that's a testament to how the math is the math. Am I right? Is the math not the math? Exclamation giveaway. I'm pretty sure that you guys can see every single person that has won. Yeah, it don't stop. Wait, how much? I was gonna say, how much fucking money have I given away on 2-bit? What the fuck? I was about to be like, wait a minute, that's enough. All right, y'all. It's on its way, so give it a couple hours. Everybody should have it before the start of next stream. 37 minutes until Macaulay Culkin. What'd you guys think about today? What do you guys think about math? You know, being patient and having plans, being prepared, thinking worst case scenario. Doesn't really matter if you're a bull or a bear. Space Blob says, how is my sentiment score? It's Gucci. It's really the only like the shitty ones that I really see standing out. Everybody else, like if you could have one as low as 40 and I would consider that average. Because the AI is not perfect and it doesn't know sometimes, like if you're joking or if you're being sarcastic, you know. So it's always gonna be doing better, and especially if you do talk a lot and you're a sarcastic motherfucker, then earlier on the data that it collected and gave you a score on could be skewing it now. So yeah, it's really like when you fall below, I would say maybe 28 is when you're like something is wrong. And then anything really above an 80, I think, maybe even like a 70, I think is spectacular. But you could have a really crazy score. You could have a 70 and not really deserve a 70. You could have a 50 and still be more deserving of giveaways than the 70. But you guys shall have access to it in a little bit of time. Yeah, it is pretty nice because you might just blurt shit out in a Twitch chat or Discord or Telegram or on Call of Duty Warzone chat with your friends or your WhatsApp group chat. And just say some random shit like, this looks like a good long. Or, I'm thinking about shorting here. And it might be hard to keep track of all of that and have like an honest machine say to you, hey, remember when you said this? Probably wasn't the smartest thing. Hey, remember when you said this? You were right on point, but you were just an hour or a day or a week too early. You just said. And so that's what's, I think, really going to be dope for you guys and useful. All right. Any questions? I'm Sin says, mine I think is pretty shitty as fuck. Actually, nope. You have a great score, Sin. For me, it's really more about effort, Sin. And it really just started as a way to figure out, who should get the giveaways, you know? And I've always harped on the idea that I don't need you guys to be the best. Just give me your best. So it's inevitable. We're all going to take losses. Hopefully, we're not talking about a handful of big losses. Maybe just like a one-off or maybe a 2 at the max in like a given year.
and hopefully multiple layers of risk management and just knowing that doing the right thing is the most important thing has still been able to kick in at some point, and you didn't like lose it all. You know what I mean? You got to be able to regroup and recalibrate on a higher time frame. You know, you can do that maybe for a couple of years, but at some point, maybe beyond your 4th or 5th year, you, I think, need to hold yourself to like a much higher standard, and you got to understand that anytime that you do that, you're kind of disrespecting yourself and kind of deteriorating what we all really are striving to be, and you're throwing everything away and just kind of, you know, going back to like a degen gambling type of thing. So yeah, your score is actually not too bad, Sin. It's actually not bad at all. Have you won any giveaways, I'm Sin? Like, you for sure have won some giveaways, right? Have you won on 2-bit yet? Shout out, I'm Sin. Norlut. I'm Sin says, yeah, but the last 2 I didn't had, and I lost the hope on seeking. But you've already won on 2-bit, yes or no?
hot dog!
There you go. Chef, what's going on? Well, you should win tomorrow. You didn't win today because you weren't subbed up. But you should win tomorrow. If you're here, I'm going to do another $3,000 giveaway at market close if you're down. And if Swabe can hear this, Swabe, you can make it so that I'm Sin is going to win. But you've already won on Bit Unix, KCEX, and Blowfin. Yeah, I'll send you another hundo on 2-bit, okay? Juice the fuck up for me, my boy. Fran says, is that a bad high? It's not the greatest. Yeah, but if you, let's say, for example, you don't want to take an 886 short. How could you play a short if you really wanted to chase it? Fran, you know about the 886 618? I'm going to be here for like another 2 hours if you're down, dude. We'll see it together. What do you say? Do you have any questions, Fran? Still looking 86.7? I got you. Yeah, so for that, you need 7.5 to turn into support because Golden Pocket already turned into support, right? Yeah. All right, Houston Cage, you ready?
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Oh wait, stop the music. Briggsy says, yo, Kimba, I just hopped in the whip. Can you play the song? I want to be like Housty. But are you in the Cullinan like Housty? Are you in the Cullinan? I don't think I can play this for you. That's the problem. Yeah, it won't let me play it. Briggsy says Subaru. Good enough. Hey, Briggsy, turn up your bass, okay?
Got joy all day, got joy all night.
Hey, and take a video and upload it to the Discord.
Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers. Joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market maker. Market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short. Got joy. Top long. Got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. I got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. I got joy when I win.
Got joy! All right, let's boot up the Warzy. You guys okay with that? Okay, I'm gonna close all this smaller time frame stuff. You guys know the deal.
Fomc, let the math play out, feel the energy. Numbers drop as the clock hits noon. Charts align, we juicing soon. Eyes locked in, the rhythm's clear. Math don't lie, the moment's near. Lights flash green, profits unwind. Tick by tick, it's all aligned.
23 minutes, chat.
math is the math.
Juice, juice, and let the charts unfold. FOMC, where the math takes hold. Mind so sharp, I'm ready to see. Juicing up live on the stream with ease. FOMC, juice it up, math line. FOMC, let the gains unwind. Vibe so high, every tick's defined. Numbers hit right now, it's juicing time. FOMC, juice it up, math aligned. Profits calling, let the gains unwind. Vibe so high, every tick's defined. Numbers hit right now. FOMC, juice it up, feel the glow. Running charts while the numbers flow. Streaming live, let the math just show. Juiced up high, yeah, we're good to go. Juicing up, math plays out. Profits rise as the crowd shouts. Headphones blast while the candles move. Juiced up charts, got nothing to lose. Every call, every trade so clean. Streamathon live, yeah, you know what I mean. Prepared for the moment, the plan unfolds. Market's the stage and we're grabbing gold.
Let's go, Lions!
Hums like a
Hey,
symphony.
yo, motherfucking
Living this
baby,
life
juice
where the gains
it.
come free. Who's juicing, feel it rise inside. Numbers align as we ride in the tide. FOMC, it's the vibe we need. Streaming this juice as the math proceeds. FOMC,
let's go.
Juice it up, math aligned. Profits calling, let the gains unwind.
Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Let me get one more for bait. Let me get one more for bait. Let me let your boy get more for bait.
Feel the glow. Running charts while the numbers flow. Streaming
Y'all ready?
the math just show. Juiced up high, yeah, we're good to go.
Exclamation prepare.
Rise. Math unfolds as we strategize. In the zone where it all aligns. Juiced up charts.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Profits calling, let the gains unwind. Vibe so high, every tick's defined. Numbers hit right now, it's juicing time. FOMC, juice it up, feel the glow. Running charts while the numbers flow. Streaming live, let the math just show. Juiced up high, yeah, we're good to go. Juicing high, let the stream go on. FOMC, math played, we won.
Oh, Sato, Kimchi Gang, what you doing? The Who Juicing Gang is grooving. Yeah, yeah, let's break it down. Kimchi Gang came in hot. All
The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Made their call, said we'll win today.
Hey, y'all better quit playing with me on this math, boy.
The charts went red. Now they're left in shock. Dreams liquidated instead. Who juicing watched? Yeah, they saw the game. Flipped the trades, counter moves, put the kimchi to shame. Saddle cried out loud, where's my IOI? But the juicing crews laughing as they're cashing the highs. Kimchi's dreams fell down. Juicing turned it around. From zero to hero, who's the king of the crowd? Juicing gangs on top, yeah, they're making it loud. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down. Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold
Hey, they
crown.
better quit playing with me, chat.
You play too well.
They better quit playing with me, chat.
Style, they're stacking piles.
JV, quit playing with me, JV.
Kimchi doubled down, dreams of diamonds and gold. But the Who Juicing Gang, yeah, they saw the bluff. Turn the
Akin,
market
quit
tide.
playing with me.
Had enough.
Berbeezy.
In the world of gains, you gotta play it
Deshorsky.
smart. Juicing brought the squeeze, hit the bulls where it hurt. No mercy
one thing
shown,
my
yeah,
trainer, he
they
told me.
Look at that 86, baby.
Kimchi gangs
He just told us to be
trying to
prepared.
plant new seeds.
Told you I'm not scared of no 86 short. Map is the map. Prepare. The Cachoy is the Cachoy. Everybody, let us the fuck up right now.
Juicing gangs, the future, they're the stars of the show. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down. Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown. Shadow in the game, you play too wild. Juicing gangs in style, they're stacking piles. Hustle and grind, yeah, it's all in the game. Saddle tried the same, but they burned in the flame. Kimchi gangs crying, what went wrong? Juicing gangs laughing, we knew all along. Who's juicing now? Kimchi's tears fall while the winners take a bow.
Warzone starting. Warzone starting. Hey, quit playing with me. And we got Din Tai Fung ordered. If you know, you know. Spark up, Latucci.
They're wearing the crown. Who's juicing? Oh, who's juicing now? Kimchi gangs out, juicing's taking it wild.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Hey, coach, hey, it's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet though.
Ay, ay, yeah, yeah. Who juicing? City lights flashing, we ain't losing. Slide through the block, neon lights on the whip. Shawty riding shotgun, looking so lit. Money moves, bankroll, watch the profit flip. Late nights, high speeds, I ain't finna quit. Whole gang posted up, no stress. Diamonds dancing wild, dripping finesse. Pull up to the spot, see the ops impressed. Cash out big, now they look impressed. Who juicing? Yeah, we cruising. Whips so clean, no losing. Flex so loud, hear the bass booming. Counting that green, yeah, we moving. Who juicing? Gang cruising. Stacking letters, all night moving. City lights glow, profits proven. Racks on racks, this life so soothing. Who juicing? Gang cruising. Windows low, the stars confusing. Paper trail long, we don't need excuses. High energy vibe, we ain't never losing. Hey, slide through the night. Juicing up the scene, got the money right. Hey, lights flash, the crowd in sight. Pull up clean, got a stunt tonight. Gucci on my back, racks on my brain. Gas up the engine, speed through the lane. Fast life glowing, I'm off the chain. From the bottom to the top, we don't feel the same. Hit the club late, whole squad deep. Popping champagne, make the crowd leap. New coupe tinted, it's way too steep. Working on dreams, man, I can't sleep. Yeah, profits rising, whole gang vibing. Night still young, so we keep on riding. Stack that green, yeah, we surviving. Who juicing? Gang cruising. Windows low, the stars confusing. Paper trail long, we don't need excuses. High energy vibe, we ain't never losing. Hey, yeah, who juicing? Gang cruising, racks producing. Life we chose, can't stop the movement. Yeah, city lights glow, we out here vibing. Money so green, we forever shining.
profit they rise, you know they drop. Juice in the vibe, we they unlock. Smoke they rise, green they talk. Vibes for the market, you know they stop. Oh baby, see the charts they moving. Every line they tell me the truth. The lettuce they sweet like fruit. We stacking, no excuses. Oh money, I feel your energy calling. Mad be the vibe. See the profits they balling. From the lows to the highs, we they steady climbing. Bulls they run, we they chase, no falling. Ah, see as it's sweet for my soul. Green smoke they curly, they keep me in control. Ah, can't win the letters not go. Life they soft, eat they shine like gold. Juice they crazy, stacking it daily. Lettuce amaze me, markets they pay me. Map no betray me, hustle they save me. We vibing, we living, success they raise me. Oh, now rhythm they move us, the charts they groove us. Then a green they choose us, you no go lose us. We dey vibe, we dey live, no delay. Market sweet, profit steady for the play. Energy high, we dey count all day. Now the hustle, now the grind, we dey slay. Oh baby, tick I dey tick, I know they sleep. We there for the game, steady we dey flip. Green they rise, digits they trip. Vision clear, no foggy they hit. Charts they align, it be sweet like wine. We there for the grind, stacking profit all the time. Lettuce for the vibe, it they blow my mind. And the hustle be the anthem, make it so crazy. Stacking it days, lettuce amaze me. Markets they pay me, map no betray me. Hustle they save me. We vibing, we living, success they raise me. Juice for the game, profits they my soul. Smoke they rise, lettuce they we roll. Market they sweet, energy control. Vibes they complete, now the life we know. Casting spells, boy, go take
10 minutes, let's go, chat.
We
10 minutes until Bugatti juice.
Who juicing gang kings of the new age market? Kimchi gang running on fumes, just park it. We got the juice, man, y'all looking thirsty. Played your whole squad, now y'all reimbursing. From soul to the streets, we call the shots. Kimchi gang spicy, nah, y'all not. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Saddle, why you scared we see a bluff? Zap, you tried to zap, but it ain't enough. Hodl's forecast, man, they always flop. And Jedu's voodoo, just stop. Who juicing gang stacking, we trading with skill. Y'all chasing our shadow, no chance, no thrill. We surf the waves while you sink in the tide. This ain't no rivalry, it's a landslide. Man, we mastered the game, rewrote the code. Kimchi gang lost, can't carry the load. Every trade you make, we already did. Y'all try to flex, but y'all just mid. Kimchi gang step back, y'all falling. Who juicing gang, big moves, we ballin'. The crown is ours, y'all playing pretend. Kimchi's expired, this is the end. Your charts are weak, your plays are soft. Kimchi gang acting like they the boss, but saddle slipping, zaps out of power. Hodu's lost trades, Joe Doo devoured. Who juicing gang, we move like the pros. Sniping every play, watch the market implode. Y'all stuck in the past while we break new ground. Kimchi gang's quiet now, not a sound. Juicing gang sharp, cutting through the noise. Kimchi gang falling like broken toys. The market's ours, the crown is too. Kimchi gang who, we never knew. Who juicing gang stays winning, no contest. Kimchi gang keeps losing, they're a hot mess. From the floor to the charts, we reign supreme. Who juicing gang, living the dream.
Oh, manipulation, dude. These motherfucking round eye motherfuckers, dude.
Juicing gang, we moving with side. Lettuce in the air, Satoya come along. Math don't guide us up, vibe stay strong. 사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안 돼. 우리 메서로 green만 쌓아가. Juicing gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가. 너도 알잖아 마케팅 이렇게 도는 거. 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거. 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너는 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고. 누구 주식에 매매 easy money 우리 way. Let us 올리며 celebrate. 우리 맛도 갈 그냥 따라해. 누구 주식에 매매 vibe up 걱정 no way. 사토야 사랑할게 근데 내 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day. 형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 take over 우리 math 따라와 그만 보여 Let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 joy야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신 갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야 누구 출시에 매일 easy money 우리 way Let it 쏠리면 celebrate 우리 math도 갈 그냥 따라해 누구 출시에 매일 vibe up 걱정 no way 사토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 사토야 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juicing gang forever 우리는 날리고 누구 출신에 Easy money 우리 way Lettuce in the air 다 okay 사토의 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah Gang forever 너도 함께해
Latuche right there, boy. That's a Latuche right there, boy. That's a victory Latuche right there, boy. Latuche, boy. Can I get a Kachaya? Can I get a Kachaya? Hey, good shit, good shit. Hey, how we doing, Lions? How we doing? Useless Lions in the building. Useless Lions in the building. Everything talked about, chat. Kachoy! Kachoy! Monday. It does this, bro, and like we're in a short from here, you know that this could fuck us, right? Are you gonna shave a little bit, or what are you gonna do in case you need to anticipate this? What are you gonna do in case you need to anticipate that? Are you feel like you're gonna shave a little bit? What are you gonna do, Fred? Are you gonna wait for 30? Border? Okay. Border? Okay. La migra, okay? Necesito papeles. Ah, no mames. Okay? Let us up! Norla says sounds super quiet. How about this? Can you hear this?
The air settles out there like he just don't care. He picks his play, but we're always right. Turn it upside down, let's juice it tonight. It's a game of the hustle, a clash of the trade. Saddle sets it up.
Quit playing with the map!
The blade, who's the master now? Who will take control? The juicing gang is here. Time to roll. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes short, we go long, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Saddle goes long, we go short, yeah. Who's juicing the juice? Who's calling the shots? Saddle, it's your move, but we're breaking the slots. Who juicing? 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 Who juicing?
Shiba, 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 Ya, Sato, Shiba, 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 Ya, Sato. Catch, oi, catch, oi, catch, oi. Catch, oi, catch, oi, catch, oi. Catch, oi, catch, oi, catch, oi. Sato, Shiba, Shiba, Ya, Sato, Shiba, 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 Ya, Sato.
Shiba, Ya, Sato, Shiba, Shiba, Ya, Sato.
Juicing gangs, ofegam. Juicing up, no breaks. Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. Juicing nas trades, ninguém vai parar. Bugar, na pista, o saldo é dobrar. Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Quando tá subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Easy money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera. Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Juice Gang, sem parar. Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Gang, sempre no lucro.
No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh. Sato anda rula y con el liqui el cero. Siempre en el market gastando el dinero. Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh. En su vaso, los ojos brillando, cero preocupación, sigue gastando. Pa' él es sencillo, el billete volando, pero se da cuenta, el saldo bajando. No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh. Nada, nana, todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh. chasing these highs. Shiba, leverage on my trade, but I'm drowning in lies. Told myself to slow down, but I can't break free. Got that degenerate itch, and it's killing me. Shiba, every time I win, I just push it again. Lost the bag last year, but I'm still trying to win. I wanna change, but I'm stuck in the game. Degenerate life got me hooked, I'm chasing the flame. Saddles torn between quitting and fame. High stakes, big breaks, but I'm locked in a chain. So Shiba, Shiba. Looking in the mirror, trying to face the cost. Lost millions on the drop, and I'm feeling lost. Every plan I make, I sabotage my own. One more trade, man, I'll be sitting on a throne. But the deeper I dive, the more I regret. This degenerate life, man, I just can't forget. Shadow, don't stop now. Feeling the rush, can't slow down. Big risk, big fall. I know it's a trap, but I love it all. On the edge, but I still can't quit. One more shot. Man, I'm deep in this pit. I wanna change, but stuck in the game. Shiba, degenerate life got me hooked, I'm chasing the flame. Saddles torn between quitting and fame. High stakes, big breaks, but I'm locked in a chain. Shiba, shadow, no better, but I'm caught in the twist. Degenerate life's a trap, yet I still can't resist. So Shiba, Shiba. Shiba.
Oh, Sato! Kimchi Gang, what you doing? The Who Juicing Gang is grooving. Yeah, let's break it down.
Kimchi Gang came in hot, all their capital in play. Stacked the chips, made the call, said we'll win today. But the market turned, oh, the charts went red. Now they're left in shock, dreams liquidated instead. Who juicing watched, yeah, they saw the game. Flipped the trades, counter moves, put the kimchi to shame. Sato cried out loud, where's my ROI? But the juicing crew's laughing as they're cashing the highs. Kimchi's dreams fell down. Juicing turned it around. From zero to hero, who's the king of the crowd? Juicing Gang's on top, yeah, they're making it loud. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down. Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown. Sato and the gang, you play too wild. Juicing Gangs in style, they're stacking piles. Oh, Sato said, let's YOLO all the leverage we hold. Kimchi doubled down, dreams of diamonds and gold. But the Who Juicing Gang, yeah, they saw the bluff. Turned the market tide, now Kimchi's had enough. In the world of games, you gotta play it smart. Juicing brought the squeeze, hit the bulls where it hurt. No mercy shown, yeah, they took the lead. While the Kimchi Gang stuck trying to plant new seeds. Oh, Kimchi's bubble has burst. Oh, Juicing Gang reverse. You can't beat the hustle, you can't fight the flow. Juicing Gang's the future, they're the stars of the show. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making
Juicing gangs laughing, we knew all along. Oh, who's juicing now? Kimchi's tears fall while the winners take a bow. Oh, they flip the game somehow. Juicing gangs the kings, they're wearing the crown. Who's juicing? Oh, who's juicing now? Kimchi gang's out. Juicing's taking it wild.
God damn, boy.
Highness, I will say.
Hey, let's get nasty on them, Lions. Let's get nasty on them. Macaulay time. Here we go.
Sotoche, exacto. Le gustó el lique al cero.
Six-figure juice. 6 war zone dubs. Let's go. Exclamation Kevin Mobile.
Siempre en el market gastando el dinero. Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo, pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. El liqui en su vaso, los ojos brillando. Cero preocupación, sigue gastando. Pa' él es sencillo el billete volando. Pero no se da cuenta el saldo bajando. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada.
charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
with lettuce on the rise. I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce in my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between.
It's all just charts, lettuce in my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce in my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Always on top. Charts.
Daddy, chill.
Charts.
Charts. Me and my juice. Yeah, we locked in.
I see the charts rise in the morning sun. I feel the profits building, trades just begun. I hear the rhythm when the markets move. It's charts, me and my juice. We're locked in the groove, just charts, me and my juice. We can make it if we try, just charts, me and my juice. Stacking paper to the sky, just charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise, just charts, me and my juice. Yeah, we're living the life. The grind is steady and the flow is smooth. Green candles dancing, I'm locked in the mood. Every line's a chapter, every gain's a play. It's charts, me and my juice. Winning every day, just charts, me and my juice. We can make it if we try, just charts, me and my juice. Stacking paper to the sky, just charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise, just charts, me and my juice. Yeah, we're living the life.
It's all about focus. The charts, the juice, the grind.
Just charts, me and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, me and my juice. Stacking paper to the sky. Just charts, me and my juice. Feeling good, we're on the rise. Just charts, me and my juice. Yeah, we're living the life.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para, los verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow, vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show. Oh mami, yo le meto con todo, contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomoda, sumando ganancias directo al trono. La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona, cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Humo sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. El mercado me guía, no puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver. La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor. Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Le puse subiendo billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
Cacho y Shiba ya, let's go.
Billete en la mente. Whizzing up siempre. La vibra presente. El juego lo tengo. Aquí no hay pendiente. Dame mi dinero. El mercado no miente.
Macaulay time. 31 minutes. Let's go, Lions. Let's walk in. Will there be a gap? How we gonna play the gap, chat? Hey, gap filled but not mine, chat.
Aquí no hay pendiente.
Let's go. Matemáticas, chat, matemáticas. Ladies and gentlemen, FOMC matemáticas. Hot dog, hot dog. Don't get mad, get math.
Yeah. Profit they rising, no they drop. Juice in the vibe, we they unlock. Smoky they rise, green they talk. Vibes for the markets, you know they stop. Oh baby, see the chance they move it. Every line they tell me the truth. The lettuce they sweet like fruit. We stacking, no excuses. Oh, give me my money. I feel your energy calling. Mouth be the vibe, see the profits they balling. From the lows to the highs, we they steady climbing. Who's the wrong way they chase, no falling. I see sweet for my soul. Green smoke, they curly, they keep me in control. I in the lettuce now go. Life they softy, they shine like gold. Juice they crazy, stacking it daily. Let's do some mess, me markets they pay me. Oh. My no betray me, hustle they save me. We vibing, we live in success, they raise me. Oh, now they move us, the charts they groove us. And I green they choose us, you know go lose us. We the vibe, we the live, no delay. Market sweet, profit steady for the play. Energy high, we the count all day. Now the hustle, now the grind, we the slay.
Oh baby, tick out the tick, I know they sleep. We there for the game steady, we they flip. Green they rise, they G's they trip. Vision clear, no foggy they hit. Chance they align, it be sweet like wine. We there for the grind, stacking profit all the time. Let's for the vibe, it they blow my mind. Now the hustle be the anthem, make it shine. Juice they crazy, stacking it daily. Let's do some mess, me markets they pay me. My no betray me, hustle they save me. We vibing, we live in success, they raise me. Yeah. Juice for the game, profits they my soul. Smoke their eyes, let us there we roll. Market they sweet, energy control. Vibes they complete, not the life we know. For the game, profits they my soul. Smoke they rise, let us stay we roll. Market they sweet energy control. Vibes they complete, it's not a life we know.
Kimchi gang caught again. Short to long, it's the end. Market smash, they miss the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang, wreck today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long.
Kimchi gang, wrecked today. Liquidate, bills to pay. Market calls, all go wrong. Bye-bye funds, won't last long. Oi, ship a mess. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang. Where's the money? Liquidate. Smash the chart. No, it's gone.
Margin calls all night long.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Liquidate, they lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more plays. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long.
Rejoicing. Yeah. Yeah.
We juicing.
Yeah.
Short too long, it's the end. Market smash, they missed the call. Liquidation takes it all. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. Silly moves, they can't resist. Market smash, more like crash. Kimchi gang just lost their stash. Who's that crying? Kimchi gang, where's the money? Liquidate, smash the chart, no it's gone. Margin calls all night long. Oi, 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 Shiba, Sato fails, big oops, liquidate, they lost the race. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more place. Crying loud, bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long. We're juicing. Yeah. Kimchi gang wreck today. Liquidate bills to pay. Market calls all go wrong. Bye-bye funds won't last long. Oi, oi, keep on miss. Silliness can't resist. More like crash, can't take the lost in that. Kimchi gang down in disgrace. Kimchi, kimchi, no more place. Crying out bad market days. Liquidation, hear the gong. Kimchi gang, so long, so long, so long. Juicing, yeah.
A game of shadows, a web of lies. Behind the charts, the system sighs. Whispers in the chart, a pattern to betray. Sato and his boys are calling out the play. Leverage lines tangled, a web they can't see. Kimchi boys are hungry, but we set the spree. Their Bugattis gleam, their lettuce rots. Tweets of ATH, but they're tying knots behind the candle's shadow. We bide our time, they'll choke on the squeeze while we climb. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Full drag pulses, distorted whispers. They rise and fall, caught in the flame. Their empires tilt, they play the game. Margin calls screaming, their empires tilt. Kimchi boys trembling, the bots are built. Algorithms laughing, the ledger turns as Sato's portfolio crashes and burns. We troll their walls, we shatter their pride. Every fake pump, we're short on the side while they're flexing gains. We're stuck in the dip, one misstep and we let it rip. Counter trade them, ride the wave, juice the green, make the grave. Let them long, let them fight. We'll squeeze their stops into the night. Oh Sato, can you hear the hum? The bots have sung, your time has come. Liquidations ring, a melody sweet. Your Bugatti dreams crumble at our feet. This is no game, it's war on the grid. Sato's empire falls, the balance is slid. The Kimchi boys scatter their wallets dry as we counter trade. The profits fly. To trade them, ride the tide. In the chaos we'll always reside. Juice to the max, we'll never relent. Their downfall is our monument.
Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sato en la mañana mirando la pantalla, compra acción sin pensar en la trampa. Sube un poquito, ya se emociona, pero al final todo se desploma. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, Sato, Sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, sato, sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, sato, sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada. Sube, sube, grita, es una oportunidad, pero al final se va para la oscuridad. Él sigue buscando la fórmula perfecta, pero en el trading siempre se mete en la vuelta. Ay, sato, sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, sato, sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
14 minutes left, chat.
Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Quieres ser rico, dice todo es seguro, pero su estrategia siempre es un futuro oscuro. Compra en pánico, vende en la calma y su cartera llora, pobrecita alma. Ay, sato, sato, ¿dónde vas, compa? Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda. Ay, sato, sato, ¿qué te pasa? El mercado se ríe de tu mala jugada.
Juicer, let us up, feeling fine. Profits rising, light up, we shine.
Late night vibes, we cruise the globe. Juiced up, profits, pockets overflow. Let juice roll, let the world feel light. Blowing clouds as we move through the night. Rhythm hits and the stress just fades.
Hey, we gotta get a tactical Latucci up in this bitch.
Feeling the juice as it takes us there. Positive waves floating through the air.
Who juicing? Hey, let it breathe, let the lettuce burn, let the profit breathe. Hands up high, now we feeling free. Flow through the vibe, it's all we need. Who juicing? Let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold.
Juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city flows. Breathe it in, let the good vibe show. Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing, let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Juicing up, vibes won't stop. Let us burn with the profits drop.
Hey, cheers, everybody.
Juice in my cup, lettuce on my mind.
Happy Wednesday at Fomc. Let's get this gap. Hey, gap filled but not mine. Ka-choy.
Floating through the night, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Good vibes stacking, let the stress unwind. Chasing profits, letting go of time. Who juicing, let us roll, profits glow. Smoking greens while the city.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Life feels right when the juice takes hold. Who juicing, let us roll, pockets grow. Night so young, can't stop the flow. Sip that vibe, let the tension go. Juiced up high where the light won't slow. Who juicing, let us rise. Floating high where the stars collide. catch Shibaya. Uju isen, uju isen, uju isen. Catch Shibaya. Uju isen. Catch her, Shibaya. Sato. Catch her, Shiba. Uju isen. Uju isen. Uju isen. Catch her, Shibaya. Yo troquito, si un baby es cero.
Sato anda rula y con el liqui el cero. Siempre en el market gastando el dinero. Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada, nada. El liqui en su vaso, los ojos brillando. Cero preocupación, sigue gastando. Pa' él es sencillo, el billete volando. Pero no se da cuenta, el saldo bajando. No le regresa nada, nada. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada, nada. Nada, nada, todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa nada, no le regresa nada, nada, no le importa nada. Ah.
dude. Such an idiot.
Who chasing? Who chasing? Are you chasing? Are chasing?
Let's go! The math is the math!
All right, here we go, Lions. 20 seconds. Are you ready for a little gap action, chat? For a little dip the tip.
Good job! Let's go! It's about to get nasty on him, chat! Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Get!
Who juicing gang? We shift the game. Crypto flows, they know the name. Who juicing gang? We shift the game. Crypto flows, they know the name.
Exclamation giveaway, the man is the man and the juice is the juice.
We shift the game.
Come on.
Crypto flows, they know.
High rise, high rise, high rise, high rise, high rise, high rise, high rise. Always bottom all day, every day. Always juice. That's so juicy, let's go.
Kings forever.
Who juicing gang? We shift the game. Crypto flows, they know the name.
Juice it up. Kings forever. Who juicing gang? We shift the game. Crypto flows, they know the name. Juice it up. Kings forever.
Yo, yo, yo! Who juicing gang in the place, eh? Let us stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo! Flip the trade, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa! Steady on the move. Charge them crazy, but me stay on the grind. Profit in a the sight, me no waste no time. Let to span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown we make it rain. Inna the game of trades we claim the rain. Claim the rain, who juicing? For real, juicing a me vein. The hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well act. Let us span me well can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. We juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profits fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing and lead the way. Raise a toast for the gang success. In a this trading world, we are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Ah, yeah, got joy up in this bitch, man. Alright, what's the plan? Are we Gucci on this top building or not? Oh, fuck no.
¿Qué está escribiendo? Yo. Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Huisin, listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz sus campos, no hay error. Contra el trade vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, please give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar. Huizingan con estrategia a ganar. Arroz que cosechamos, no vamos a parar. Sus gráficos son sueños, no saben manejar. Nosotros los contrarrestamos, nos ponemos a ganar. Con cada trade mal hecho, el arroz va a florecer. Contra ellos somos ricos, nunca vamos a perder. No más campos vacíos, solo arroz para llenar. Huisin, listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
Another weight of the numbers how they freeze. One wrong move, everything go they seize. 21K, I thought I go they safe flow, but now I they crash as markets decrease. So I feel out for my chest, the heartbeat no rest. Level is too high, no space to invest. Sato they play for a million, so what's in no big game when you take that for low? When I the risk I they take, when it's sweet but it turn out fake. When I the dream I they chase, but sometimes the price too great. Risk out but you know go down now final. Now we playing it deep inside though. See me how they drown in the waves so, but I know if you run from the game oh. Risk out but you know go down now final. Yeah. You know go down now final. You guys need money?
Man no good at the fall and the rise. Money they lose but they grind too wise. I dey face a market if it scare me. Bounce back quick, no retreat, no weary. 10 toes down, I no feel slow. Win or lose, man, they still blow. 285K watch, I go make them again. This no PDN, this just be pain.
Hey, I they ride for my name, no they cry for the game. Pressure day, but I they flame. It's coin pump, I go claim. Risk calm, I go take on one side, they know. No they cry, not so they didn't know. High stakes, but I know if you run away. And they fight, and they rise up every day. Risk calm, I go take on one second, no. Oh yeah, we go take on one second, no. Yeah, start another quit, I the win, I the live. Risk gone, but I go rise again, yeah, 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 yeah.
Who juicing, what they doing? They crashing, we cashing, we ain't losing. Rice cut, fields clear, profits booming. Flip the script, yeah, we keep it moving. Saddle wild, battle mad. Crazy, no stop loss, yeah, that's sad. Tragic, charts deep red like it's blood bath. Counter trade them, yeah, we get that bag. They tryna fly, we clip wings. Ouch. Risk-free moves, I'm a money king. Harvest profits make the rice field sing. Every trade, hear that ka-ching. I'm on top, they just slipping. Cut fields clean, they just tripping. They don't learn no risk fixing. We in the game, it's who juicing. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' win. Just give me my money, cash to spend. Now, stacking gains, let the trade begin. Z-Zap down bad, can't lie. Crypto king can't trade, just vibes. Risk game weak, they playing blind. We got stops locked, profits high. Every flip's a masterpiece. Rice fields down, call it victory. We don't wait, we don't freeze. Cash flow hot like 100 degrees. They keep chasing, we keep leading. Juice the game, yeah, we eating. Flip the moves, they keep bleeding. Who juicing gang, undefeated. Who juicing, get it in. They liquidated, we gon' grin. Just give me my money, let's begin. Run it. Rice fields empty, cash flows in. They stuck in loops like deja vu. We flip the move like pros do. Every trade clean like kung fu. We stack stacks tall like bamboo. Who juicing? We liquidate then keep it moving. Fields cut low and profits booming. We in control, no one disputing. Nah.
Who juicing? Yeah. They fall, we rise, no losing. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless. Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man. Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. Their rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone. Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing. Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash. Crypto king sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine. They play the market like roulette. I'm in the zone, cash in my net. Stop loss hit, they break a sweat. Who juicing gang, ain't lost yet. Never. Who juicing? Flip the trade.
Hey, Bugatti money is cheers, Cage. Let's go.
Just give me my money.
That's big cheers for Cage.
Keep it coming. Rice cut low, fields look bare. We juicing profits, no repair. Who juicing? Who juicing? Money in hand, now we cruising.
Let's go, shout out Cage. Hey, it's time for that tactical. Chad, it's time for that tactical. Shout out Donnie Uxer.
My juice. That's all I need. I see the charts rise. I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Somebody in front. Fuck them up, Houston. Yeah, most wanted back here as well.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo la cuenta. mata dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomoda. Sumando ganancias directo al trono.
La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Uno sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona.
Freezing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero.
El mercado me guía, me puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver.
La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor.
Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Letuce subiendo, billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor.
Freezing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Freezing up, siempre. La vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
El humo subiendo,
Billete en la mente. Freezing up siempre, la vibra presente.
el juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente. Pendiente. Sato, we dey wish you blessings all the way. Juicing gang there for you, no delay. Every time you go shine, see the light. Carry good vibes, no room for fight. My guy, make we chill, let the worries fade. Smoking letters ease in mind, feel the grade. From the east to the west, we there for you. Positive energy, oh everything true.
Call me every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Saturn and you, we dey lift to the skies. Oh, you dey give us the glow. Dressing gang levels, let the blessings flow. Call me every day, we go chill for your side. Smoking, let it slow, make we free the mind. Oh, just the ride for the wave. Dressing gang for life, every time we dey brave.
Sato, no stress, you they move like a king. See the juicing gang, everybody they sing. Letters there for air, peace stay aside. Sato, you they shine like the stars in the sky. Our life goes sweet as you climb to the peak. Juicing vibes steady, now love we they seek. Make you ride, no look back. Sato, you the front line, now you we attack.
Sato, you go day alright. Juicing vibes go light your night. Ease your mind, you go take your time. Smoking letters steady, no crime. Make we dance till the break of dawn. Dressing gang love, we dey carry on. Sato, you know go fail now your time. We there with you, everything they alive.
Call me every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Sato na you, we dey lift to the skies.
Oh, why you they give us the glow. Dressing gang levels, let the blessings
Call
flow.
me every day, we go chill for your side.
Smoking let us slow, make me free the mind.
Oh, why, just the right for the wave. Juicing gang for life, every time we dey brave.
Oh, Sato, carry on, my guy.
Oh my God.
Juicing gang day, yeah, we day for your side, for your side. Let us in the air, we go free our mind.
Free our minds. Sato, positive vibes, blessings go they shine.
Starts in a field where the sun sets low. The work is hard, but the profits grow. There's a crew in the south they call Hujuasin, known to turn a tide when the trades are bruising. They watch the kimchi boys stake their pride, planting their shorts on a market ride. Those boys thought they owned the field that day, but the Hujuasin crew had a game to play. With charts in hand and their wits on fire, they set their sights on the rice empire. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hujuasin crew is taking their share. Sun beat down as the market swayed, but juicing folk knew how the game gets played. One by one those shorts got burned, and the tide of fortune slowly turned and turned. Them kimchi boys started feeling the sting as the rice got ripe and their wallets thin. It wasn't just trades, it was grit and hard. Every win they took felt like a work of art. We're harvesting rice, that liquid dough, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hujuasin crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare, not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag. We're harvesting rice, that liquid gold, working the fields where the trades unfold. Kimchi boys sowed, but they didn't prepare. Now the Hujuasin crew is taking their share. When the day was done, the fields laid bare, not a stalk left standing, not a trade to spare. Juicing folks smiled as the sun sank low, for they turned the tide and reaped their glow. The stars Stars came out as they hit the road, fields in their wake, their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Who juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game.
I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire, claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands, sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodo praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game, but this is chess, little wizard, stay in your lane. Who juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap out of sync, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo man is paper thin spells, but Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. Just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
Dressing gang, we're moving with Saran. Let us in the air, Satoya, come along. Malcolm guided us up the vibe, stay strong.
So Jason gang forever, 우리는 알리토. Hey,
사토야, 이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜 났던 vibe 절대 안 돼. 우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아가. Dressing gang vibes, 우린 다 잘 나가. 너도 알잖아, 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거. 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거. 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고. 너도 와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고. Call 누구 주식에 매일. Response easy money 우리 way. Call 올리며 celebrate 우리 메트로 가액 따라해 call 누구 출신의 매일 vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day Johnson gang yeah yeah 도박 이제 그만둬 사토야 제발 우리는 함께 합이 날 거야 형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우리 시장 take over 우리 매트 따라와 그림만 보여 let us 올려가는 게 진짜 조야 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 출신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바야 call 누구 출신의 매일 Response easy money 우리 way Call let us 올리며 celebrate 우리 매트로 가 그냥 따라해 Call 누구 출신의 매일 Vibe up 걱정 no way 세토야 사랑할게 근데 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 다 들어봐 이건 진짜로 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 출신 gang forever 우린 날리고 누구 출신의 easy money 우리 way let us in the air 다 okay 세토야 사랑이야 같이 갈게 yeah yeah
Saddle smashing long, catch on. Saddle smashing short, catch on. Shiva in the dust, catch on. We're choosing hard, catch on. Smash the market, break their walls. Saddle falls, saddle falls. Longs get wrecked, shorts get fried. We counter trade, ride the tide. Shiva spike, fake the climb. Saddle longs, juice in time. Liquidation flash, smash the play. Juicy green, it's ours today. Ride the tide. Smash the market, break their walls. Saddle falls, saddle falls. Longs get wrecked, shorts get fried. We counter trade, ride the tide. Catch joy, bots ignite, saddle flails, it's juice at night. Shiva dumps, lettuce burns, we take profits, tables turn. Catch joy. Bots ignite, saddle flails, it's juice at night. Shiva dumps, lettuce burns, we take profits, tables turn. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Catch Roy. Saddle smashing long. Catch Roy. Saddle smashing short. Catch Roy. Shiva's cooked. Catch Roy. Juice it up. Catch Roy. Sato.
I see the candles climbing, green lines lighting up. It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck. Don't need distractions, focused on the climb. It's just me and the charts, making profit every time. And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble, we're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat. Smoking, let us laugh and stacking profits on repeat. The grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fine. It's just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine. And when the numbers start aligning, I know it's meant to be.
GG!
The world's out there.
GG, the math is the math. Let's get back to the charts. Perfect timing. It's a manipulation. It's a manipulation.
We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as
Let's hoot shape motherfucker, the max is the math.
in the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Let's get control on him, boy. It's about to be a papingo on him, boy. Are you ready, chat?
Profits for life. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits.
He said,
just me and the charts.
he just told us to be prepared.
Taking over.
Can you dance with me?
Making Bugatti dreams.
Lions!
Stacking cash.
Perjution!
Just me and the charts. Riding the endless streams. Taking over one trade at a time. One trade at a time.
Let's go.
Taking over the world.
Lions, are you ready? I can show ya!
Hey, Lois, it's Pixel Fuck.
Who juice? Math is math, chat. Math is math. Lions, how we doing? Happy FOMC, boy!
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Math is the math.
S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me.
Math! I said math!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me.
Help me! Let's go, squeeze! Let's go, squeeze! Squeeze there, booty! What?
Confluence.
Confluence!
So deadly.
SFB!
Help me. Help me.
I love you too, darling, you ready? Enjoy it!
Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper wrist. Stay steady.
Enjoy it!
Golden ratio. No fear.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Squeeze that booty!
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady.
Are you ready, Lions? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get the joint.
Help me, S-N-P, help me, who juicing?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Bank! Bank! Joint! bitch, tomorrow gonna be big time, my boy. Yeah. Help me. Help me. Lions, I love you guys. Any questions? In 13 minutes, I'm gonna wrap it up. Hands up if you got that for big. Hands up if you got that for big. Let's go. Yeah. Migos.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Focacino. Bugatti. Sandtrax. Sand.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Cage.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Morand.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, Blade.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Hey, Bugsy.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Ricky.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Ghost.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Jimmy.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need
Amanello.
love, I just need levels. Feel
Coke
line touch,
Zero.
interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up and
Joke.
visit. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a week, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious.
New.
Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run.
JP.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons.
Jedi.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Inception.
Proper
Pedro.
that's how it's done.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
XLR chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's Inky.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Ricky.
Interest
Dodo.
clean,
Shoza.
Walk your
JB.
legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, for pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Pugema Mama. Mogai. Burgix. Asta. Space Cadet. Ricky. How we doing, Lions? Gat. This looks like a gat. Let us. All right. Love you too, Max. Ayo Gains. Anything last minute you guys want to talk about before we bow out? RTH closed right on the gap. Bulletproof says just got out of school and got squeezed. I don't know how that's possible, but that's okay. Hopefully in profit. Ooh. Cigar says swing fail 885. You could do a failed auction on the gap. You could play the gap and go tomorrow if you really believe in bullishness, but I think it would be much easier if it was a bearish gap. Yeah, otherwise the next level of interest would be the higher time frame volume weighted average price.
Chef P says, thank you for another great day together. Hey, shout outs to you, Chef P. How was your day, man? Let me know if you have any questions before we dip out. D Rose, you need to ask an accountant, not random people on Twitch. Karom, what's going on? I Am One says, why are you looking so high, my guys? Listen, we're on like our 8th Latuche. What the fuck? How can you see? Yeah, I'm super slouched in my on my chair. Jamie, you good? Rafs says, I missed the giveaways. You did, but we'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. Are you good on the levels? JV, you good? Aki, you good? What's your thoughts on Powell's speech? Normal shit. Normal shit. Yeah, if the gap, if we spend time above, a shout out Rahman Online, brother, if we spend time and build value above the CME gap, then we're gonna be looking for a quick move up into the 95s, if not higher. You know, it would be really fucked if I can't get into one big ass long, whether it's 80, 76, 72, 69, okay? But this is kind of like your normal, why are we pumping? I thought no rate cuts was bearish type of reaction. Yeah. So kinda annoying. That's okay. Now ETH movement is spending time above the gap. So if it's real, that's going to continue to make higher highs and higher lows above CME gap. So I'll continue to watch it. I can really chase it all the way from 84 to 85. Any of that would be acceptable if I would chase it. J Bucks, let's go. Rafts, let's go. GTA Giovanni. Burbeezy. I can't play that anymore because of copyright. Ysec, I have last minute question. If NQ goes to 2340, where do you think PTC is going to be? We can take a look at it again. 2340. Let me sit up straight. Well, I mean, I think that would be this 88.5. Probably. Husey says, are you going to kick it with us for daily candle? Sure. You want to? I don't know if there will be much value, but I'm down. We could at least do this again together. So, settlement. For RTH. You guys good? K's, let's go. Coke Zero. I'm craving umeboshi right now. If you know, you know. Am I right, chat?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Let me check where all my Amazon shit is. Okay, all my shit got delivered. Where's my boy Shiv at? Let me see if they delivered anything to the crib. That's got joy, chat.
SMP, help me!
Yeah, yeah. Who Joycing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who Joycing? Kimber Gang. Hey. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me, SNP, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Break it down.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Help
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
SNP, help me. Help me.
anyone want to help me set up this
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
anyone know a thing or two about Venteris growth? About a little Ableton, a little Apollo. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Break it down, math is the math!
Money they come, money they go. Aye.
Come on.
But me, I go chop, I know fi slow.
No juice.
Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimber Gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimber Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who stacking? Kimber Gang. Who flexing? Kimber Gang. We no stressing nah. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Omo, we done stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chillin' on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. No.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Good joy.
Hey, Kimba gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimba gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimba gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pedal up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimba gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Sure. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm buying the Ableton right now. Okay. Download. Okay, save. Okay.
Just paid for this Ableton. It better be good, chat. I need to make a UAD account. Installation successful. Close. Let me take a look at what you guys are talking about. Rizwan says monster in my hand. Sliced bread. Thank you for the resub. Ariudri says, for the love of God, let us see one full move today break this gamma. What do you... Good job! Dick Flex says, are you still willing to take a short here, or is it invalidated? A little bit higher up. Yeah, so it's level to level. My next level of interest beyond this is the 88.5 zone. Somewhere around here. It will look like this. So like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm either anticipating a swing fail or a failed auction. So even for this, most likely, even if it did this, I'm gonna be in from here, not here. You know? And then for S&P, yeah, it really can't go much higher than that. 7.5 would be my tolerance. So this might be front running it a little bit. Okay. And then this is kind of the trident. So this can go all the way back to here. Yeah, maybe right here. Brrrah. Yeah, maybe we can maybe we get lucky and we get to see the reaction here in the next 35 minutes. But what about you, Flexi? Mo Guy says, would be nice with the S&P and the CCV play. Sure. Yeah. I mean, you gotta be objective. You know. And we kind of talked about this, and it's like dink, 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 dink. Let me get that pa-pink. 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 Chef, let's go. Dally, let's go. Thomas in the building. The math is the math. We need more cachoy. 33 minutes. Let's go, Lions. Y'all ready to juice on this thang? Y'all ready to juice on this thang, boy? FOMC Wednesday, my boy. Secretariat. Let's go, let's vibe.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
minutes, chat. Let's go.
Check it, Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh?
Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mathematics.
Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Let's do it together. Pink me.
Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
It's a kachoya.
Alright, now I'm buying Antares Pro, ladies and gentlemen. Swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, whoa. Okay, I got Ableton installed.
Let's go, 28 minutes. It's a papinkers. It's a papinkers. Lions, are you ready?
You know what it is.
FOMC.
We count trading in this thing.
We meant for chat.
Ain't shadow short, we go long on it. Let's get this money.
Money.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Country.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Shiba.
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real
We
tight.
meant it.
Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Kimchi.
Saddle short and down, but we running it up right.
Kimchi.
Liquidate the bear, we stacking it low. Hedge, now hedge. We stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip. Take the other side and we ain't looking back. Saddle think he got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, Saddle screaming cashy. Oi, he call it a dump, we call it a dip. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip. Now stop, hold up, margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his dish. To the left, Saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bed, we stacking it out. Hedge, now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town.
Charts don't lie, we up, he down. Now he's selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand. We see the setup, yeah, we got a plan. Pump so fast, he can't even stand. Now we feasting, he ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
We Madden, bitch! We Madden! It's Catchoy, a Shiba, it's Testnet, a Shiba, useless, lines, Catchoy! JV says, can you play the no rate cut still ballin'? I got you.
Yeah.
Thug life in the building.
Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Can't lose.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We can't lose, chat. We pixel fucking chat. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We Madden.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
No rate cuts.
No rate cuts, but I'm still
ballin'. Pixel perfect. Use the
Fibs on the
slides.
charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, Bears,
23 minutes, let's go, Lions! What a day!
Never frantic.
I'll be back on for US Market Open tomorrow. Pro by Dia says, you on that Apollo already? No, so at daily candle close, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna start the outro music right now, actually. And then I'm gonna go work out super quick. And then supposedly it said it got delivered, so I gotta go check. But I just paid for AutoTune Pro 11. I just paid for Ableton. I still need to download UAD drivers. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. What about TA wise? You good? Pro by Diaz? You know how we got that level? S&P. And then obviously any sort of pump that happens tonight, it's going to result in an RTH gap. You know? So that's going to be exciting. If it's not a failed auction, tomorrow we're probably going to be looking for a long. So all right. You good, prob ideas? So no rate cut, right? And we should start to see a lot of people talking about why is it pumping if there's no rate cuts? So should be good to go. Levels, pixel, Kachaya. Obviously, losing this is a no-go. Can't lose that. So you've got an invalidation and a formation. Just no confirmation, but that can guide you on a long or a short. But we're kind of at a level where, yeah, a lot of longers probably closing a little bit on CME anyways. You good? Shaboom! Pelosi, you good? Cigar says, I'm looking to short gold, but it's hard. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think TPing on longs is good, but I would wait on shorting. Mo Guy says, man, I have the smallest long known to mankind from 82K. That's awesome, brother. I think it's just a matter of the 84-85 zone. Yeah, and like Trident on 4 hour. And it's going to be a bullish gap, right? If this keeps pumping. So any sort of VWAP or settlement or value area high bullish retest would be valid to chase, right? So that might be the play, the day-to-day tomorrow, Mo Guy. Shoutouts to you, Mo Guy. You Gucci. Installing a thing called Auto Tune Central. G-Box, Barnaby. Thomas says, can we take a look at expiration for Friday now that FOMC is over? Better to open. Better for market open tomorrow. But those are, the bottom right is all expirations. Fuck.
All right, all right, all right.
Accept. need to make an iLock account. Is this right? Check my email to activate. What the fuck, man? Okay, dope. Got that set up. All right, I just gotta go get the hardware next. Shiv, I'll hit you up as soon as I get the hardware. Thomas, you good, Thomas? Still on the bearish side? Yeah, it's tricky, Thomas. You know, I think this whole pump is really hard to believe, especially because of the way that it left all those fucked up lows. So, I guess if I really have to chase it, I'm going to end up with like an 84, 85 long, but that's really okay if we're talking about going to at least 96. Yeah. So anyways, level to level, and ultimately the best way for me to be convinced that we're going to hold this trident is the blue levels don't get lost, and we create value and structure change above the blue line. So then what can I do? Because we're changing structure and building value on top of the neckline of the trident. Thomas says RTH will be the best way to go. Yeah, because if it keeps pumping, then it's going to be a bullish RTH gap. Yep. So, pretty dope. Pretty dope. Godragi says, I'm going to short 88K. Nice. Yeah, for my next level of interest to the upside on CME is 88.5. A lot of VWAP and untapped point of control up there. Yes? So yeah, this is, and then this isn't bad either, but this is one of those where if the top can be good and can do something like that, that'll be nice. Mo says new daily candles should be important.
Yeah, maybe. Here you go. Blink John says, what about ES? Do you have something specific? So, you know, obviously, like, this is what we wanted, right? So gap, RTH gap, swing fail. So swing high, swing low. You really, you know, you don't really want to spend time above. If you do, you want to close back above. So the next like hour, hour and a half on ES is pretty important, Blink John. Because it might invalidate the sweep. Okay. Next level is probably 56.55. Okie dokie. No, the levels won't change. The levels won't change. The only difference is that it's going to gap on RTH and that'll be extra confluence. Gucci my Gucci. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So I can I can assign my main account to the AI. Is that what you mean? And can I make... So I don't have to use Stream Elements or Nightbot. I can have my Kimba account make all the messages. I like that. Let's put stop loss and break even in a little bit here. Oh, that's a straight cut joy. Yeah. right, y'all. 6 more minutes. Shiv, I'll message you when I get back. Give me like 30, 40 minutes. But I'm going to go grab some food, work out super quick. I'll go grab everything from the mailroom. I got iLock set up. I got everything installed. I just need to do the UAD stuff. But I don't think it'll let me download anything until I register the device. So I got to go actually get it. JT, you good? Moses. Tequila. Freestyle JT says, been a great session today. To be continued, man. To be continued. Freestyle JT. I mean, it's pretty dope to kind of be able to see this, you know, day to day. Oops. Yeah. I mean, here's the cut joy, man. So yeah, here's where we are. So no big deal. We know how to play this. We've already talked about this for quite some time. Yeah. Exclamation prepared. C-Bum says December plan. Yup. Crazy, right? C-Bomb, any questions? Shout out Mendelo. Berbizi Bergix. Yeah, but to Flexi, Dick Flex. I'm not scared to short. Sounds good. So we already talked about it. So when the bullets start flying, you know, remember when we said, you know, whether it's 86 or 87, you know, it's not really about how high it goes, but if it makes a failed auction right here, or a SFP on the red line, or a failed auction at, you know, like if it ends up doing this, then I know what to do. You know? So I know what a failed auction looks like. I know how to, you know, if this looks bad, I know that I don't necessarily need to take that, but I can always take that one. I can always take that one. I can always take that one. Yeah. Tequila's asking, what's your next TP in gold? I'm just putting all of my stop losses in profit, dragging it up. I have no idea. Yeah, 3,000 was where I was supposed to close everything. So at this point, it's just like, fuck it. Yeah, so at this point, I don't know. I'm going to just, like, for sure that's going to get tapped. I don't know if you've been following, like, this stuff, but, you know, that's going to come at some point. So probably just putting my stop loss below that. But I only have 25%, maybe 15%. Yeah, I actually don't know because they don't combine it over on BingX. Berbizi says that gold trade, mom, love it. It's been quite some time. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 2,300 to 3K trade. 2,300 to 3K trade. So I'm pretty much done with gold for now. I'll let it chill out and kind of do its thing. Ladies and gentlemen, happy daily candle close. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. God damn, y'all. FOMC Wednesday, no rate cut. All right, chat. All right, chat. Nice little sweep, though. Crazy pixel fucking, ladies and gentlemen. Any last minute questions? Berbizi, you good? Kasoric, you good? Let's take it level by level. Next level, 88.5. Thomas, you good? Kasoric, you good? Yeah, let's see what it does overnight. Obviously, RTH is right around settlement, so it's going to be a bullish gap if it stays above settlement. If it stays above CME gap. So if that's the case, if it hasn't done a failed auction by then we'll probably be looking for longs. Yeah, VWAP should be interesting as well, especially because it's going to give it enough time to crawl up. So here you go. A little like a dink is probably going to give this time to get up here like this. You guys excited? I'll see you guys at US Market tomorrow, yeah? Exclamation tutorials coming soon, yes? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Neeft says bullish gap is when it opens above settlement. Yes, but like this. This is RTH. You can see it for yourself. Okay, right here, RTH. This. So if derivatives are pumping right now, right? Derivatives are like right here. Let's say that derivatives hang out like this. It's going to open. That's a bullish gap. It means that the price was so bullish, it didn't even need to wait for CME. So the gap fill play is to dip the tip, get out, basically like a swing fail of the gap, and then go. And that's your entry, that's your stop loss. So, you know, like today's, it would have worked out. You just have to be really careful, but open, stop loss. Open, stop loss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does. Same thing with a short. Okie dokie. Good joy. Are you ready for the Bugatti? Are you ready for the Bugatti? But yeah, level to level Neeft, and make sure that you are aware of how we're playing this. Okay. Ideally, that's what we want to see. Ka-choy! It's a kachoya! It's a kachoya! Probably like Mo guy says not home at the moment. Can you show eggs on you daily? I got you.
The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
Don't get got, chat. Don't get got, chat. Don't get got, chat. Don't get got, chat.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress.
Who method?
Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang,
It's almost time.
we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Lions, it's almost time. The math is the math.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way.
Let's go.
Down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share.
Lions, I love y'all, man. Make sure you're caught up on everything. Hey.
When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer.
God damn, boy.
We'll make it through. The Kimber Gang stands
Close call right there, boy.
down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Kimber Gang shines, breaking it down. Through math and good times.
It's a Kachoi Shibaya, Lions. I love you guys.
We hope you've had a great day.
FOMC, boy.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Exclamation prepared.
With math and reason and a little love.
Bitch, we mathin'.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
The juice is the juice.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
the stars
what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Who mathin'?
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Are you ready, Lions?
A brighter day, a better climb.
We're not gonna get gotcha.
With math and hope, it's all divine.
Hey, RTH, Captain, but not mine tomorrow, boy.
Every call,
Joy.
prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Pink.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go, Lions!
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation laid.
Let me get a big chat!
Through highs and lows we always stay.
I love you guys, Lions! Have an amazing night!
Steady, we'll never sway.
Join!
We're the ones who see the signs.
Algar just gifted 5 subs, legend! Hey, I'll be here bright and early again tomorrow. Are you guys ready? Another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow! Exclamation giveaway!
With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun a great day behind.
I love you, Lions!
A brighter one to come.
FOMC Wednesday, boy! Hey! How was your day today, chat?
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels. I mapped out
Exclamation giveaway!
the losses. I sharpened my mind. Now I see it.
Exclamation dashboard!
It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see.
Are you ready, chat?
I was lost, but I'm here now.
Talk to him!
I'm flying, flying, no doubt.
No doubt!
Fire never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown.
Are you ready?
Right to this play now.
Data!
No fear now.
Daily! Value!
Clear now.
Point of control, EQ, value!
All the heartache, every risk I had to partake.
Thursday, Lions, I love y'all! Let's get after it bright and early tomorrow. RTH can't play! Enjoy it!
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the
Are you ready, Lions?
the losses. I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly. The moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Build my
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Kachoya!
flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown.
Level!
Shape motherfucker, the max for now!
Let's go! Pabankum!
So clear now. Now I'm gone, but the game stays. New day, new heights, same.
Lions, you guys are the best!
Leave this fight with no
Exclamation giveaway!
scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear, it's only math!
Make it so clear now. Build my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
SMP, help me!
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now.
Let's go!
No fear now. So clear now. No fear now. I was lost, but I'm here now.
hands. I'm not crying. You're crying. Happy FOMC Wednesday. I hope you guys had a great day. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's too easy.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align.
Not too shabby,
Took my
Jack.
first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth
Are you
the fight.
prepared?
There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses,
Let's
through
go
the
day by
gains,
day.
every move
Let's
just
show
made me
some love to
change.
everybody
How
that
do I
gifted
say
subs.
goodbye when it feels so right?
I love y'all, chat.
Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine.
Danny,
took my trades,
Johnny Kingslow calling noob. ZZZ Algar, Bugs, Aki, Cake Shower, Gypsy, Danny Balat, Armstrong, Jorge, Savas, Rahman. Let's go. I got Joya.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play.
Exclamation
And I know
juice.
I'll be back someday.
Exclamation
There were
giveaway.
moments I had my
Exclamation
doubts.
pumper
Stops
Dave.
got hit, had to ride
Max
it
83
out.
Bugema
Through
Mama.
the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change.
Mark,
How do I say
Dex,
goodbye
Mandelo,
when it feels
Inky,
so
JV,
right?
New World Triple
Watch the
J,
candles rise,
Set
saw the
Bro,
levels
Chef,
shine. Took my trades,
Candlestick,
played my
Amenello,
hand.
Fifthception.
It was all divine.
Math is
But
math.
for now, I close my
Hey, y'all better
screen.
quit playing with
Till
me.
next time.
I love y'all, Lions.
I'll be back again.
I'll be back bright and early.
Another
Are you ready for
sunrise,
RTH
another
Gap?
trend.
Are you ready to
No,
RTH
this
Gap that
isn't
thing?
the end.
Hey, let's do a
It's just
live
another step
Papink
ahead.
long.
How do I say goodbye
If there's
when
a
it
bullish
feels
gap.
so
What about a
right?
live Papink
Watch the
short? If there's a bearish gap. You guys
Saw the
ready?
levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand.
Let's do it.
It was all
A little easy money, Bugatti money, and we'll put stop loss in profit as soon as the structure changes. Could be a failed auction though.
Till next time.
Y'all ready?
Till next time.
You guys are the best.
Till next time.
Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Santo, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Young Soon, he's reaving. Activate the manipulation. Love you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Lions, assemble. Get right. He reaving. He reaving, Young Soon. He reaving.